Look at the timing. Wait, click. What the hell? Huh? Just when I thought I had everything right. It ain't right. Hold on, I need to change my shirt. I had everything right. All right. Everything is not all right. Almost. Yes, almost. Everything but the fact that I muted the game in a frigging sound setting someplace, somewhere that I couldn't see. Anyway, let me see something real quick before we start. Everything was all right except the shirt. Yeah, it was too hot. I always start the stream with a too hot shirt. What's going on here? What? Hold on. I have no idea how to do this. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Click over here. Let's roll. So today, amazingly, we have to fight a Chosen Avenger defense. What on earth were you guys talking about? Hot dogs and fries? What? Hey, Ian. It seems like it's a slow day today or something. Is it early? No, I'm right on time. Then again, I've been late for like many weeks, so. On the plus note, maybe I can get through all this base defense stuff before there's 7,000 messages in chat. And by base defense stuff, I mean base, what the hell are we doing stuff. So it says here, buy bleed out. You know, I think we could have saved Miguel if I had bought this before. So, yoink. Ah! Rain. I was trying to get through the base. If I fall off the cruise ship, this could be my last stream. I want you to have visas. Thank you for 500 bits, Rain. Don't fall off the cruise ship, though. That would be wicked stupid. Oh, God. You know how, like, dead the chat would be without you? I feel like you hold the chat together. Like you are the embodiment of it. Bobo has tipped $5. Ready for eliminating pips. Yes, that's what we're doing for his black site. I think that's what we're doing. I actually don't remember, but I wrote that, so I hope that's right. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. Bobo, are you still alive or did you die last week? I kind of forget. I feel like you died last week. Yeah, Thels is alive. That's sad. Man, that's... Today's gonna be a day of fighting sectopods. Rain overboard. Remember when we played that game Going Overboard? There's actually a clip somewhere in my Twitch channel about Man Overboard. I just didn't see it at all. But that's gonna be like Rain. My friends are almost certainly going to get drunk and get thrown in the brig. Well, at least you have friends to go on a cruise with, so that's something. Interesting you're going on a cruise with friends. Thank you guys for the early support, though. What was I doing? Buy bleed out. Check. Let's get through this and then actually get into a game. Rain, remove fear. Guys, we have to remove Rain's fear of panicking when he falls in the ocean. Let me take a look and see how long until we can do that. It's going to be 3 days. So in 3 days, Rain, remind me to get rid of your fear. Slate has resubscribed for 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months, Slate. I died the week before, but I think I'm in the highest rank dead soldier, so let's hope for the campaign it stays that way. I guess that's one way to twist it into sort of looking at it positively. I mean, I wouldn't say that it is. But... Anyway. I have every right to panic if I fall in the ocean because I can't swim. All you have to do is breathe from the top of your lungs so that way your lungs are always full, and then just relax. And then you'll float. But if you panic, you will die. So just float and hope you don't get bitten on by a shark. A shark. Yeah, I guess we're ready to go. Black site it is. What do we got for this mission? 4 days on Doom Clock? It's plenty. It's like 3 days and 24 more hours than we need. So we've got Ginyu. We actually literally have to win this mission, or we actually do lose the campaign. So Ginyu hunts the night, Griffinheart, Talos, Mortarbolt, Alligator, Worst Gamer, and Murph. Okay. Does everyone has like super crazy gear? All Warden armor? Around the clock. How many pistols do we have? Ginyu hunts the knights. Griffinheart. Mortarbolt. Alligator. Wow, we've got 5 freaking pistols. Rock and roll! Hey, bunny. You getting your cubby time. Come here. Hey. Yes. You get in the cubby. Say something. See? He speaks on command. You guys can't even see her, though. It's so dark in here.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black site.
Hold on.
The aliens worked hard to keep this place under
the
the
cubby.
radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there.
You get in that cubby.
Keep your heads up.
It's like she knows to get in the cubby. Hold on. What am I doing?
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
There we go. Maybe I should bring that whistle from the Titanic. See, you assume that any of us remember the Titanic, but I'm pretty sure we all watched it 25 years ago to the day. Key light. I think last week I tried to, like, change this. Let me change it again. Just a little bit brighter. There. I guess that's better. Oh, that's kind of bright. I'll get used to it, maybe. Anyway, that's in case 3 dot shows back up. Actually, I literally hate that. That's better. 4 days on Doom Clock, so we have to win. 36 enemies on the mission. Only 1 boss pod. And what else do we need to know? Is the black site the one where you play for 20 turns and then all of a sudden out of absolutely nowhere do you start getting 8 reinforcements every single turn? Or is that the forge? I feel like that's the... Or is that the facility? I actually don't know what it is. So we have to run all the way back here. More like 30 years ago? I'm pretty sure it's 25 years ago. Pretty sure it was 1999. Maybe it was 1998. It might have been 26 years ago. So we have to run all the way back here. And where do we have to go? Is all the way out there. Well, we have Elevation, so let's use it. Let's use it to our advantage.
Roger that.
Normal RNFs drop when you grab the thingy. Normal RNF 3 guys every turn as you run back. Okay. So what's the one that spawns... Freaking turret. Turrets on these missions, like, they don't add to the game, they just make it annoying. Like, I'm not gonna blow concealment on a turret. So, I guess we go this way.
Moving to designated position.
I think there was a turn that I didn't get to run, but it's, I think, safer to assume it's every turn. Oh!
I have eyes on the enemy.
Holy! What the... What even was that pod?
Headed there now.
Hey, Miguel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't really see what's going on. Mayhaps Ginyu. I seem to remember fighting like right here once, but in this direction on one of this like old campaigns, and there was an Andromedon that shot acid, and like somebody died running back this way. Does that ring a bell to anybody?
Rolling.
I don't think Ginyu's name is Roland, but I mean, we could change it next stream if he really wants. Let's try to keep him in concealment. Actually, Ginyu's not going to be in concealment.
On the move.
There goes our Shinobis. Man, Hunts the Knight has elevation. Does he need it? No. Does Murph need anything? No, not really. He's a man from above. Wow, we really have almost nobody to do anything. Do you guys think they'll walk towards us? And if so, they'd probably end here.
Afirmativo, en camino.
Didn't we do an Avenger Defense last week? Yes, Ian, we did. And then I spent like 20, 30 minutes screwing around with the idiotic UI. Trying to get the stupid one, like the infiltration, set up so we could prevent the next one. And turns out, literally nobody noticed that I actually geared up the level 3 Chosen Hunt on the wrong Chosen. So that's what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have a priest, a codex. This pod, a sectoid commander, an M2 mech, an M3 stun lancer. There's also a muton elite out there and a freaking flanky snake. Holy crazy, Batman. Let's look at their mobilities. That's not it. Mobility. There we go. So the sectoid commander, good. How about the priest, just in case? Okay, good. Let's put Mortarbolt here in case we get super lucky. And they come towards us.
I move.
I realize now I should not have put Hunts Knight there. Alligator needs to be there because he needs cover.
Moving
All right.
to designated coordinates.
Ready? I just realized we should give Hunter a stock. Then again, he probably needs other stuff. But boy, to be able to steady before you use your saturation fire.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Is that not a muton elite? Oh, it is a... What the... It's 2 pods. I see. I was up all stream last time for the first time. How did the last stream end? I don't remember what we did. Okay, so... I mean, here they are. I can totally burn 3 of them, but then we activate 6 of them uncontrolled. I guess we're better off going on Overwatch. Right? But let's do it from, like, this direction.
Yes,
And then the other pod will move away, and then we won't activate them. And then also we don't have to worry about the turret. They'll be out of the range of it.
Feet.
And then we zoom so we don't get spotted.
Understood. Moving out.
I hope.
Roger that.
Okay. Good to go.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
It is under my watch.
Pods standing on top of each other is such a rare occasion. Yes. It only happens 100% of every mission we do. And here comes some Overwatch. Actually, no, they're going at a weird angle. Well, now what? Hey, how come this reinforcement timer is green? Like, to me, that indicates that the reinforcements are already starting, and so we have to go. But you guys are saying they only spawn once you touch the thingy. I think that's an additional pod that drops. It turns red when you grab the thingy. I know it turns red when you grab the thingy because the thingy spawns an extra pod, but I think this pod group is separate from that. I don't want to find out like Jorbs did the hard way. That one of these missions spawns 8 guys every single turn. That would not be good. Anyway, let's let these 3 guys go. Let's go see if we can find something else. Oh, that's a boomer. So they're all just leaving.
Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
All right, well. What are we going to do? What the? Guys, 3 dots like completely out of focus. This mission doesn't spawn 8 guys every turn. Well, what is the mission that does spawn 8 guys every turn? That's what I want to know. Because I feel like for sure there is one. Unless it was changed.
Stepping off. Location confirmed.
So we don't see the turret.
Moving.
Hey, Thels. Okay, we still don't see the turret. I kind of really need to see the turret, guys.
Moving out.
Maybe Griffinheart can go
Heading
see
to
the
that
turret?
location.
Nope. Oh, yes, he can, actually. Okay. So, this allows us to know if it's safe to go here, and the answer is yes.
I run.
Double time.
We're getting right in the middle of all of these. They're all going to turn around and come back, like right now.
Got it. Moving.
So we can't go up there, but we can go anywhere down here. So Griffinheart can go there next turn. Move him here this turn. That's it. Easy game. Easy game. Supply retaliation? No, it was one of the Golden Path missions. So the Golden Path it's got to be either Forge or Black Site or an alien facility. Watch the drone come over, and now we activate on 1 drone. No.
I know their patrols.
Now there's 2 drones, and yes, the drone does come over. Boy. Talk about the literal worst. What do we even do here? You know, it'd be great if this turret wasn't there, because then we could just take the high ground and wait.
Copy that. Move, move, move. Moving out. Moving to designated coordinates.
Like, do we even have a... Is there even a thing to do here?
Position confirmed. Affirmative, moving
I
out.
hope you guys are right about this not 20 turn time limit.
Come get Roger, I've got my eyes
I'm
on it.
watching.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Ah, they come back. And they come back. Perfect. Skulljack on a Codex would get rid of even more pips. Is it still 1 pip like the first time? No, it was 3 pips the first time, right? So does that mean Avatar? So we're FL19. But at FL20, I think avatars can appear as random enemies. We're almost FL20. So I think if I Skulljack a Codex, that's going to potentially make... I mean, imagine a Codex, or rather an avatar showing up on a Gorilla Op. I would much rather have them stay as Codices. You know what I'm saying? Much, 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 much better for us. I don't really see a better way to position the squad here
Good copy. Moving on target.
than the one that we already have. So if I do Overwatch, does that, or Overwatch all, does that pistol Overwatch? Probably not.
Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
Hey, can you? Never saw avatars in random missions. Did you play at FL20? Because we're going to be playing a lot of FL20. I'm pretty positive they can appear at FL20. I've never seen unscripted avatars. You did play a lot of FL20, didn't you? They're supposed to. I wonder if I'm just like remembering something oddly or something. And that's not actually accurate or true. All right, next turn. It's time for the burn. Are you guys excited? These guys aren't gonna come back here and spawn or spot Ginyu, I don't think. Watch them come back here and spot Ginyu. They might. I doubt it. They might though.
Got it covered.
Okay. I done reckon we so good.
Headed there now.
It's the final turn. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Roger. I've got my eyes on eyes.
I will not waver.
On Overwatch.
Slow. Slow. Woo! That might be perfect. And these guys are leaving. Holy bananas. For once in the entire campaign, we have an ambush at hand. And even a drone is going to join the party? No, he's going to go to the side. We can't hit him. Start as you mean to go on, I say. Start as you mean to go on? By burning them? I don't understand. Let me just look at what's happening here. Whew! Oh, do we have a fire spam emote? I mean... we must have some kind of fire spam emote. Time for good! Yes, Stels, it is definitely time for good. Fire? What about burn? Bobo seems to remember. Slug? Fires? Rockets? What the ugly German's like a magical fairy dust? What is happening? All right. Burn! I don't think we have. So can someone make one? Wow, guys. Wow. I didn't even see what happened. I just saw shredded, 6-5, panic, something. Someone's got a purple hat. Immune. Okay, what just happened? Was that even good for us? So the Muton panicked in the open. Right? The Sectoid's almost dead. The Sectoid Commander is alive at almost full health. The Muton Elite is alive, not burning, not panicked at full health. The Codex came over here. It didn't split. Why did the... shouldn't the Codex have split? And the snake is burning. Okay, so interestingly, we only lit 2 on fire. I have to know, what in the banana did Ugly German even spam? 2020 celebrate? Is that a firework? I was thinking that. What happened to the Codex? I don't know. I don't know. That Muton is kind of like a wicked big problem. Now we have to actually play the game. But how? Well, interestingly, Ginyu could literally end his turn here, but that's going to activate the whole map. It can't not. He could kill the Sectoid Commander. Then he could move over here. And then end his turn by Lightning Hands, Fan Fire. I mean, he could kill it, but then he's going to be standing out there and the whole map will be active. But we have a way to kill the Muton Elite. There's no other way to kill it, right? Like, it's immune to flashbangs, basically. Oh, actually, it's not immune to stun. But we can't get anywhere to see it. Is the codex burning and disabled the split? No. Codexes can't burn. I feel like they have to be active in order to split. That's my guess. So, Muton, Codex, Snake. None of these matter. All that matters is, like... We know the sectoid's gonna resurrect if I can kill a trooper. There are no troopers, though, so the sectoid commander won't resurrect. Hmm. Hmm. 62% on Griffinheart. What do you guys think we should do about the Muton Elite? Like, Ginyu can easily mop these two up and then probably kill the drone, and he could kill the sectoid commander if we went for it first, and then if we could see if we activate more, but we might activate a sectopod, so that seems kind of not smart. Right? Hey, Narig. The plural of codex is codices. Isn't that what I said? Just went back and checked my campaign at FL26, and you never saw an avatar? They were supposed to spawn. I don't know why I think this, though. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little, I think we've fought too many sectopods. How many sectopods did we fight last stream, guys? 5? And the one before that, was it another 3? It's a little much on the sectopod. All right, well... I was gonna say maybe Talos can scout for us, but no. Talos cannot spout for us. He can't spout nothing. Plus there's a M3 turret above us, which is another issue. So if we go out there, we're gonna activate the turret. I mean, you could totally kill the Muton. Just make an all-specialist team with EMP and blue screen. You know, the funny thing is that actually, if they were all pistoliers too, holy anti-sectopod Batman. Although I'd give them blue screen rounds, not bombs. I mean, that's why we have 5 frigging... plasma pistol guys here with fanfire. I think they all have fanfire. Actually, a couple of them probably aren't higher knife level yet. But Ginyu has fanfire. Hunts the Knight has fanfire. Griffinheart does not. He does have just normal fire pistol. Alligator has fanfire. So we have 3 fanfires. Does Mortarbolt have fanfire? No. He'll have it soon. So we have 3 fanfires. I mean, it's not really the best DPS because they have such low aim, and then also you kind of screw yourself over by not getting any plus hack, but you could if you gave them all plus aim. The problem is that, like, PCSs have no distribution and variance in the game. So if you're going to give all your specialists plus aim PCSs, then literally nobody gets plus hack PCSs, and then everybody needs plus aim PCS, which pretty much everybody already does. Unless you go crazy mobility like me, but even then, still half the people need aim. Anyway, our real choice here is, do we activate or do we run out there and activate? I'm thinking about running and gunning to this corner, and then with elevation arc pulsing. Let's see if we can do that. That seems like the most logical. Well, you know, it would help if I could get there. I should probably check if I can move to that tile before I start my turn. There's actually 2 people blocking the road. And if Ginyu moves, he loses his concealment. but he's probably going to almost certainly move. The question is where. And we don't know. Bloody hell. So we can't get up there then. And I don't want to go to the car because we lit it on fire. I could go here, but we'll activate the pods on the right. So now I just run and gunned for nothing. Wonderful. Chosen is on this mission as well? No. Are they? I don't think so. Why would you say that? Are they? Which class is your favorite, most preferred? From the faction heroes? I hate them all. I really don't like anything. Wizards of the Coast added to the game. I like the normal, just normal guys being normal and fighting and struggling. Not overpowered crazy heroes. But that's because I'm a weirdo who likes a challenge. Now, this sucks. I just run and gunned for nothing. We're definitely... I could get vision here, but that's almost certainly going to activate the other pod. We could check with Talos, maybe? Probably not.
Moving.
Skirmishers are cool. I just don't... I feel like all of their abilities should have been... I actually talked about this at the beginning of this campaign, like, 6 months ago. If you took all of their abilities and you integrated them into the base Long War 2 classes, it would perfectly fix all the faults with the Long War 2 classes. Like, perfectly. Do you guys want to vote on whether or not we activate the... or risk activating to kill the Muton Elite? 6, 7, 8, 9... So 6, 7, 8, 9. We know there's 11 enemies, and you said there's 36. So there could be so many more. Griffinheart has another option of just cyclic firing it to death. And by death, I mean 347s. Really? Really? There we go. You will activate for sure, for sure. Likes a challenge, he says, then gets squad wiped. Yeah, that was my mistake for not listening to Rain and using the scanner. It's like, I got 3 scanners. Why didn't I just use one? And I learned in prior missions, like, 5 or 6 streams ago, to do that. Just use them. I'm trying to, like, conserve the scanner. They don't matter. Just use them. Rain even said, I'm like, yeah, we'll use it. I said we'll use it. And then I moved to a tile where we activate 35 enemies. But to be fair, that never existed in Long War 2. Every time we play a mission, 75 enemies are right at the door. And Ted's like, oh, that's just a random one-off fluke. That's not normal. Like, it is, though. It is, though, in your mod. In Long War 2, it wasn't normal. All right. How many commands do we have? 2. I think we're going to try Cyclic and see how our luck rolls. Because you never know. Maybe we'll just kill the Muton Elite. Boom! Nope. A little graze. No.
Target still up.
Scout with Reaper. Reaper's the most broken, overpowered thing in the universe, and I refuse to even play with it, much less scout with it. It's not scouting. It's cheese in the game. I'm going to command Griffinheart to suppress. Ginyu can kill, and we'll just wipe up everything else and then see what happens with the Sectoid Commander. So, Reaps.
I'll make it quick.
That's not even enough? Okay. Fine. I'll do it this way.
I can handle that. I'm spotted.
This is why we gave you pistol, Ginyu. Oh my god, you might just... Wait, it's gonna... Oh my... I just remembered. They can split. I totally forgot about that. Unless they're flashbang. So you have 4... 8 to 12. Its hit points are 12. You'd have to max roll or crit. Who cares? Great.
Right on the margins.
Wait.
They see
Yeah.
me.
That's just frigging game. Come on. Game. Game, get real. Game. Grazed again. Game. Come on.
Not too shabby.
Game. Guys, do you want to join me in saying game? Please no fire. Why? I've only run like 85 people into fire. What are you worried about? Who's gonna kill? I mean, I guess now that we've lost all of our concealments. Game. I feel like we need a game emote.
Okay, so I got one.
What would it say though? Or what would it look like? I mean, I know what it freaking would say. It would say game. Yeah, we didn't bring any flashbangs, so that wasn't really a thing. I could have maybe have stunned it at best, but I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with things. Like, all right, this drone, for example, I kind of want to save our fan fire for something more important. So let's blue screen drone for just casual pistol. Holy.
That armor's tough.
I mean, this isn't the worst thing in the world. It could be worse. You know. Could be worse, just a casual 92% miss. Could get worse than that. Could have been 98 or 100 or 1,000. Oh, wow. We have scram guns. Holy. So 10 to 12 on the pistol. 11 to 16? What? How does a grenadier hit for a casual 13 damage with an SMG? What even is this life? Ginyu, question. Do you think you can not min-roll with an 80% crit? You did want to not go in the fire, but you know, the problem then is, why am I doing this? You're just going to be out in the open and it's going to be awful for everybody. Can we go for snack? Yes, we can, but then you end your turn there and you're flanked. So, awful turn. Okay, I feel like the Muton. Let's figure out where Ginyu's going. I guess he's going back here. He's got high cover. He's fine. Everything's good.
Whatever you say.
Do have a chance to shut down the Muton, but the problem is, like, there's no place to take the shot with cover except the explodable car or where we could activate another pod. So, as you guys might imagine, I guess I could go here in the smoke.
Let's do this.
Which is very strange. And then Arc Pulse the Sectoid Commander while flanked in the smoke.
Shocking.
We did it! So, in case the Muton wants to flank... Also, hold on. I'll get caught up in chat in a second. I want to finish the turn. Then again, if I finish the turn... Wait, what? So, that unlimited power, I thought it just doesn't end the turn. It literally, even if you move and have action points, it really doesn't end the turn. Huh. It's not lying when it says that it does not end the turn. Okay.
How many is that now?
Banish is just too good. Yeah, Banish is insanely overpowered, but really Shadow is just game broken. Just totally broken. Totally. Like, you guys have no idea how many hours I spent making the numbers for the detection radius in Long War 2. Like, it was a very finite thing. I spent days working on those numbers. And then it was like so finite based on like whether or not you had vests or SMGs and all these different. I tested so many scenarios. And I was really proud of the final numbers. And then Jake comes in and he's like, you know what? Conceal gives you 100% detection radius reduction. Like, if you guys ever wonder why I don't like Long War of the Coast, that's why. Anyway, let's Overwatch. That hunts the night.
No trespassers.
Yes, maybe we should have Overwatch pistol, but I'm not sure we even have it.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Running, teleporting, otherwise moving into the exact tile that reveals your hidden character is also a 100% thing. Is it a 100% thing? Is it a 100% thing? Because I don't think there's any code to make them do it. Let's see what he does. I think Ginyu has a lame sword. Yeah, I think he does. Talos has the good sword, though? Why would I have given it to Talos and not Ginyu? Unless Talos had it and I just forgot to re-equip it. Nice being able to catch some Saturday streams with a B barbecue from the get-go. Lots of fire. Bring on the meat. Yes. I haven't barbecued anything this year, like at all. Not even one thing. I'm very interested to do that. I feel like I can't. I just have not slept forever. Like the growth hormone didn't help with sleep at all yet. So my plan is maybe a small amount of carbs will fix that. And just now I thought, oh my god, grilled corn in the summertime? Wow, that would be joyous. But anyway. What? Did you get an extra AP or something? Because it should just make it 1 AP non-turn ending. I did use run and gun, and I moved one tile. But I mean, I guess if you run and gun and move one tile, you can unlimited power without ending the turn? I don't know. Why am I seeing things on fire when it's a mere 45 minutes after? Pump. Like, do you know? Do you remember who I am? Come on now. Get real. You know what we don't have is a cover destruction of any kind, because Chaos died and Hunter's not here. So how the hell am I going to deal with that Muton Elite? I have no anything to do besides reload, spam him in the face. I could pistol him and then suppress him over and over and over and over again. And the pistol's going to be 44%. Although, how about the Fanfire 0? Whiplash, 46. Man, everything's awful. You know what the plan is? We have to fall back. It's the only choice. That's the choice. Also, Ted, what is the mission that spawns 8 guys every single turn after 20 turns of playing it? Or did that get changed in Long War 2? It was kind of really stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if it was removed. Maybe we have to fall back on Overwatch somehow. Who has vision? Quite literally only Ginyu. Mortal has clutch shot. That could be something.
Absolutely. I'm going.
Sabotage Monument? No, it's a Golden Path mission. What the? I mean, I know Trap should do that, but I meant specifically after exactly 20 turns. All missions sabotage Monument. And if Ginyu's, I mean, actually, I think we can stay here, but it's a little bit sketchy, so let's not. Let's just fall back.
Seems doable.
Literally everybody falls back. if we activate. Nope. Horrible. For God's sakes. For God's sakes, man.
Vale, tengo
1 AP for moving, 1 AP for arc pulsing, and the last AP for turn-ending action. Yeah, sometimes I just don't know how run and gun works because I only ever use it in like certain ways.
Holding position.
I like how this one Muton Elite is just forcing us to. Just forcing us, you know?
I'm going.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
I'm not sure if this is a core game mechanic. I notice patterns in activated pod behavior that are heavily biased towards either positioning troops in a way that reveals your concealed units. Yeah, in vanilla, another grace. The pods just ran right towards you. Like they knew where you were. They ran straight towards you. Oh, that's exactly what I was worried about. I just thought it wouldn't matter. Good God, man. 7. That's why we retreated. Okay. Really? Really, game? How many medkits do we have? Actually, we've got a ton. So...
This might sting.
That's literally what I was thinking. He moves up and throws a grenade, but I was like, nah, there's no way he could move up and throw a grenade that far and hit my 2 guys. Turns out he can not only do that, but hit 4 guys. So, amazing. Amazing.
Still.
I can't eat sugar either, so barbecue sauce is a challenge. Yeah, corn's a weird thing. Like, it's so many carbs, I usually never eat it, but I have to find a way to sleep. Like, it's insane. Not being able to sleep is not good. So we have clutch shot on Mortal. Can he see? No. Can he see from here? Sure can. That'll be at least something. Also, why does he have a shield when we already hit him? Huh? Like, Griffinheart grazed him. He hit for 6. It looks like he did 6 damage bypassing the shield. I don't get it. Blue screen ammo? Yeah, but blue screen ammo doesn't bypass the shield. Does it? I thought it disabled the shield. Now, Griffinheart is here. He's not on fire. It's telling me I can move here, and I'm not on... Now, this is like game... This is like campaign breaking, if this is lying to me. Because Griffinheart's the only person who can kill all the 17 sectopods we're going to fight today. So I really want to go up there, but I also don't trust it even a little bit. Fires don't lie. I thought it disabled too. I didn't know that it ignored. It doesn't say that it bypasses them. Blue screen rounds bypass shield. It does. It doesn't disable. It bypasses. Blue screen round. Okay. Your shots deal +3 damage to mechanical enemies and, quote, remove some defensive shields. Now, who has a defensive shield anywhere in the game besides Mutons? Or Muton Elites? So you assume it removes that one, but it doesn't remove anything. It bypasses the shield. So good to know that it's been lying for 8 years. I need to go up here, but I can't risk going up there. Do you guys... I mean, it says no fire, but I feel like because we're standing on a fire that there is a fire, and we're going to get a fire. Can I put the fire out somehow if I do? Absolutely. Actually, yes. No. I can't. Actually, yes, no. Actually, yes, no. Huh. Shield bearer shields? That's not... I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. Hey, Astral Descend. I like saying Astral Descend now. All 18 characters. Usually fire indicators are ultra correct. Just like the text in this game is so correct. All right. The problem is I either go like Ginyu, sorry, not Ginyu. Griffin Heart's literally blocking the ladder, so I can't test it with someone else of lower value. So I'm gonna have to give up. What's the elevation bonus? Is it only plus 10 in this game? Okay, now we could charge him, but you know, he's a muton, so what does that do for us, really? I will only remove shields if shield effect is the default energy shield name. Huh? It will only remove shields if shield effect is the default energy shield. And nobody besides you knows what that means. Does anybody in chat understand what he just said? What personal shield should be using that? Astral Descent should know what that means. True. You're right. He should. Will he, though? Will he know what it means? I want to go up here, but there's a fire, and I assume... I mean, come on, man. That's a fire. There's no... I'm not being... This game can go to hell. I know what it means. It's lying.
Whatever you say.
It's 100% lying. I'm surprised we got out of that tile without burning. Amazingly, we can climb that ladder even though it's on fire. Apparently, I didn't need to run. So, I don't know. This Muton Elite's a nightmare. By the way, did they only have one grenade? Elevation's 10. Well, it's not that big of a deal. I couldn't risk the fire regardless. Hunts the Night, however, can risk the fire. Man, what can we do about this? I don't want to command again, and we don't really have any... I could fan fire? I mean, it seems insane. Because I want to save... It'll come back. Let's use it.
This ain't a duel.
Holy... Well...
By the numbers.
The problem is solved. Thank you, alligator. I'm not in the know, but it makes sense to me. Longwater changes it. It changes the name from Energy Shield Effect to Personal Shield. And Blue Screen Ammo will only remove shields that are labeled Energy Shield Effect. Okay. So it literally does nothing. Is what you're saying. However, it still ignores it, which is totally... Like, how did no one find this until... Am I the only person that's playing this mod in the universe? I feel like it's a really popular mod, and there's a lot of people playing it. Has no one... How did Volpertinger not find this? Like, this seems right up his alley. Doesn't it?
No problem, boss. Got it covered. In position.
It is under my watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I wish we had more choices for things to do, but...
Come get some.
I have no idea what to do, so...
Heading out.
No, it will remove all the shield bearer shields.
Pressure on.
So we'll use those, but not the Muton shield.
I have failed.
Alright, so door open to the right, sectoid ran to the left, and there's a turret above us. I would actually like to make an attempt. Actually, I guess we should just go kill the turret, right? Best way to do that is with Griffin Heart. I don't trust any of these
I'm going.
floors or what have you. You could go slice it, no problem. Griffin Heart can see it next turn. Let's get in the corner away from the thing in case we fall down. All of our cover's destroyed.
Cargado y listo. En el sitio. Holding.
Double time.
Yeah, let's move. I don't want to go on the ceiling. Let's go back and then up.
Advancing quickly.
Then use fine. And we're good.
Double time.
Taking a really long time to get all this stuff done.
On it.
So it doesn't work on Muton Elite shields, but it does bypass Muton Elite
Moving
shields.
to Overwatch.
I feel like this should just be consistent. Also, rather than just, like, fix it, does blue screen rounds even need any of this, honestly? I mean, I would just, like, remove the whole thing. It's... Does it remove it before it does damage? Because if not, what's the point, really?
Attack.
Okay, the turret's, like, here. Griffin Hart can go
No
there.
problem,
Perfect
boss.
vision. Lone units from destroyed activated pods tend to run towards nearest non-activated pods to set up an ambush. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Well aware.
Well, how about that?
Where did that drone go? This is super weird. Like, I don't think I'll see it here. But I also don't want to be anywhere near something that's going to fall down. But we should definitely see it from here. Yes. Also, fanfire will regenerate, so.
It did not stop them.
Wait, what? Someone's got a drone that doesn't want to die. Someone's got a drone that doesn't want to die.
Oh, Christ, some more.
Someone's got a drone that doesn't want to die. There is no way to get this kill on someone who could use the experience. Well, I guess we could do this. That's very risky, though.
¿Está despejado?
Drone E5 is alive. Is that what his name is? Not alive anymore, Rain. So it'd be real nice if I had concealment. Remember that ability that we had once?
Maintaining
I don't think I've
position.
used concealment correctly this entire campaign.
Got it.
Move, move, move! I'm all over it. I'm all over it.
Walk the dog. Don't set me on fire. Gets me killed or puts me in the infirmary. I'll try. What? I I don't know if they know this or not, but that might not be the best. Oh
Por aquí hay
God.
tropas de Advent.
That's a really big pod.
They got me flanked.
All right, so they have personal shields, and they get reaction shots, and they hit the reaction shots. Oh my God. Guys. 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 I'm running out of
Hold
heals.
still.
Doom reinforcements start dropping at 45 turns since mission start if it's the black site, according to Wiki. See, I told you there was something. I thought it was 20 turns, though. Someone probably complained, and JL was like, oh, I know, I'll just make it 45 turns. That totally makes sense. Like, everyone would assume that randomly, if you're playing a mission for 45 turns, it's going to instantaneously become impossible. Logical. Oh, I actually thought that would be a much bigger explosion than it is. It's not that great, quite frankly. All right, hold on. I need to blow my nose. What's 3 dot doing? I'm gonna get a little bit of water. Hey, if... There. Beautiful scenery for him. I bet. Right. All right, what did I miss? Nothing? So... what do we got here? I'm not a big fan of all these wounds already, as you guys can probably imagine. So we can easily... I can't even... Wow, we don't have the ammo on Griffin Heart. I was gonna say I could move and suppress, but we can't. We could flashbang, but... I mean, again, this is like these M3 priests. Okay, everybody here is immune because there's an M3 priest. Let me flashbang these. Oh, nope, all immune. They have freaking an M3 priest. So... cool. Flashbangs are useless. We could at best suppress. And that's a lot. Can't even... I'd have to blow a command to suppress. I think the plan is run away from these guys. And then just deal with the other ones over here somehow. But how? We need to break that barrel. Problem with breaking the barrel. And even if we came over here, I guess we could use a smoke this turn. But somehow they can see us. They have really weird angles, and that's a gunner. I don't really want to be dealing with a gunner. What level gunner is it? Looks like M3. Where's Ginyu? Does Ginyu have Reaper? He does. If only we had, you know, something. Technically, we do. We have a Rookit. I mean, I could Lightning Hands Rookit. What do you guys think? It would be all-in kind of maneuver, because Mortawalt's standing in the open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That supposedly is everything they have. I'd have to blow the Lightning Hands first. We would literally be standing in the open. Lightning Hands the drone. Let's think about it. Think about it! before we commit to craziness. Calm down. Everyone, everyone, I'm literally standing in the open. What would we do then? In theory, I should be able to slash, but I don't know why I can't. It just says no targets are available. Oh, charge. Never mind. Because I don't know how to look at what I'm doing. So we could do that, get a hit and run. What other kind of damage can we get over there? Well, we don't have our fan fire. We could move and throw one pistol. If I somehow killed the priest, we could flash them all, but at that point, you know... Ginyu's got a lot of damage, but not that much. Hey, what about Talos? Talos has the fusion sword, and Talos has the mobility to get in there. Can you command him? Let them doof? I mean, I could let these guys... Well, that's a micro missile. So how am I going to deal with that? I didn't even think about that. Well, we have the ability with Murph to disable or disorient, I believe. Yes. Wait, no, we don't. Wait, do we? Reduces their hack defense, damages mechanical enemies. So it doesn't disorient them? Yeah, there's actually no way we can deal with that guy. Incoming? You know what would be nice is if I could see the actual range of incoming. There we go. Hits everybody but Talos. So we could do that and just eat the missile. Can you pull the priest towards you and skull mine it? No. Which priest? Now, I can't see the one on the right unless I came down here, and then I could. But that's just one priest. I really would want to pull the other priest. I could actually come down here and pull the priest, but what's the chances? Actually, if I shoot the rocket, do we see the priest? No. I still would have to move. And then once I do that, that ends our turn. Although if I shoot the rocket, we could move, hit and run, pull, and that's the end of the turn. Then he's standing up here, and then what? Then I could flashbang them. Interesting. But then what do I do about Mortarbolt standing in the open? I guess I could give him an aid protocol. There's a stun lancer. He's going to get stunned. Then again, Talos could probably deal with that. I don't know. There's too many enemies here. Also, the mech is on Overwatch as well. Plus, also, by doing this, we may activate a lot more stuff. So even though we could, I think it's kind of not so smart. So instead, let's do something else. We need to blow that barrel up. Mortarbolt could do it with a lightning hands if he could get closer. He can't get closer because the Overwatch is here, but we can get rid of the Overwatch with Talos. I could very easily... Let's see if Talos can just kill something. Nope. How about... Nope. Wow. Nope. Boy, I would love to kill that mech. How could I do that? Griffinheart has fleshy. Boy, we got a lot of fleshes in this. We have literally 4 people who can charge across the map and stab somebody with a stick. Huh. Wait, could we command? I don't think we can even command right now. I could move. No, there's no way to do it. Yeah, I got no plan. No strategy whatsoever. I would really, really, really like to kill the mech. To kill the mech, someone has to hit the mech. Oh! But we have charge. Interesting. And from there, that's weird. Now, I don't trust that. It says we can see the mech, but we certainly can't because he's behind a door. We can only see the mech if he wasn't a mech. But if I charge him and hit him, do we get some kind of ability? Hit and run, implacable, only if we kill him. If I killed him, I would get implacable, and then we could move behind the mech, giving him a whiplash of sorts and some kind of retribution. Oh god, this is awful. Who has the skull mine? Worst gamer, but he already blew a heal, so he can't really do anything this turn. So, yeah, that mech is just in a terrible position. The only thing we can do about it is have Talos slice it. Also, they have iron skin, which does not show in the preview. So he'll do 3 less damage than even that. Where's Ginyu? Actually, there's one more thing we could do. Ginyu might be able to get to it if we gave him a command. I'm not sure because his mobility is kind of weird. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So from here it'd be like 1, 2, 3. I can't even count. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ginyu might be able, if he got a command, to go slice that mech. That's a really long range thing. We could do it. But we'd have to pull the Overwatch first with Talos in low cover, or someone else if there was someone else to do it with. I mean, Griffinheart could actually... No, there's literally nothing he can do that involves cover anyway. Why not explode a barrel? I'm trying to, Ugly German. I'm trying to explode the barrel. With who is the question? Like, we have to be... The only person who can shoot the barrel right now is Talos, and we need Talos to do other things besides shoot the barrel. Shoot the barrel. I could use Mortawolt, right? Like, we could use him with Lightning Hands. The problem is he'd have to move into range of the barrel, and that would require pulling the Overwatch. He's literally 1 tile away. Actually, he's 2 tiles away. 2 tiles away. He could totally Lightning Hands the barrel, but at that point, the Overwatch is already gone. Man, why does it feel like every stream I get into some insanely stupid scenario where we just can't quite do anything by 1 single tile in every direction? Maybe it's because there's so many enemies that disable your ability to do everything. Like, if that priest wasn't there, I'd just be like, yo, Flash, sup? And then we'd be playing the game. The aliens probably don't have a plan either. That's true, Rain. Not with whom, with what? With a bullet. There's nobody who can actually... There's literally the only... Here's the other problem, right? Is that in order to hit that explodey thing, I have to get hit in the first place. So there's no way to explode the barrel. Unless I use Talos, and then Talos' turn is over, which is awful. We have to run the Overwatch. Okay, so if Talos runs the Overwatch, he could very easily come here. Is he going to see... He does actually see the mech to the right, so if he moves to the right... Every one of these tiles sees the mech. None of those tiles do. That tile does. Interesting. If Ginyu got there, he could do something. Okay. Does Wrath trigger Overwatch? I mean, nothing triggers Overwatch except moving. Unless they have covering fire, which that guy does not. So... okay. I'm starting to really not like the go on the right side plan. I think the go on the left side plan might be better. So we aid Protocol Mortavolt, and then we could use his lightning hands to shoot a drone. I mean, I don't know. Frigging, why not? Then we launch the Rook at over here, hopefully destroying all the cover, allowing us to pull the priest up here and just yoink it. Griffinheart would literally need to move, reload, get commanded suppress if he wants to shoot 3 of them. Possibly 4 of them. Does he have the increased range? No. And then once the priest is up here, we pop a flashbang down on them. That might actually disable a whole bunch of them. We kind of, like, without even going over there, we kind of have dealt with much of what's happening. The only problem is we somehow have to kill the priests, which is not very likely. And then also the problem is, unless we really deal with them, it's going to be awful. And then also we're flanked. The priest will move over and shoot Mortavolt in the back. The Stun Lancer will probably go stun him. See his mobility. His mobility on a 2. Actually, the Stun Lancer can't stun him. So the Stun Lancer will move and shoot him on the back. The mech will move out, and depending on whether or not Mortavolt has been hit twice, and he's got 3 armor and 3 AB ladders, so they'll probably go missile. So I kind of like that plan. Also, we could have Talos just run over there and slice something. Or Talos can just stay here, actually. He could back up and shoot the barrel. But then again, if he backs up, he's literally gonna die, so probably not. I believe Wrath is like other EA abilities, and that it doesn't trigger Overwatch because you're not moving through any tiles. Was that what you meant by trigger it? So we don't have to come over here to activate more. We're just gonna, like, flashbang them, pull the priest to us. Don't know how we're gonna kill the drone. These guys are not dealt with. If we're gonna do all of that, we probably need to assume the mech is gonna do its stuff. So,
No
incoming.
one's going anywhere.
Guys, I took an action, eh? Pretty. I like how everyone's like dodging, like in sequence. Good job, guys. So that being the case, I've committed to the left. This means we need much lux, but not yet. We also have pistol. 67% pistol. Good job. All right. Now we need much lux, boys. Much lux, please. Didn't you want to command? No. All right, here we go. Rockets!
Lanzando.
Ahoy! It's shooting so far. Okay, that entire plan was predicated on killing that piece of cover, which is no longer destroyed. Wow. Just wow. So how are you getting ammo for a suppress? Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna have to move and shoot. I was actually gonna flashbang them. So I don't think the gunner is in the range of the priest. Wouldn't it say he's not? Now, what the hell was that? Game, come on. Okay. Griffinheart's like,
I've got eyes on that.
just look at her. So, if Griffinheart dies, I'm just gonna quit. Like, I'm done streaming forever. So I think I might actually load that turn, because that was stupid. Like, what even the hell was that? I was just looking at the guy's stats. And Griffinheart's like, oh, you want me to charge across the map, stand in the open, and activate everything? way to move the mission along. I mean, he's literally dead. There's no way he'll survive. And he needs to not only survive, but he needs to go on the next 4 missions. And I haven't actually done anything else. So I think I may actually, for the first time in like 400 years, test. I may actually load, because that was wicked stupid. Like, what even was... Like, I wasn't even, like, clicking the ability. I was literally just looking. Did I just load the same turn we're on? I think I did. Misclick reload should be okay. I know, but I've never actually done misclick reloads. Except for this once. Yes, thanks, Thels. I already loaded the test. But that misclick is campaign ending. It's not even a misclick. Because I don't even understand how that's possible. You know how it's possible is because Griffinheart has flesh. So apparently if you click on the guy and hit F1 while you're looking at his inventory, I'm not even sure what button I clicked. Honestly. Like, what button could I even click to make him dash across the screen like that? Did I left click out of the F1 interface? That doesn't make sense. Did I right click out of it? That wouldn't make him... Is that what would just happen? Did I just right click out of the interface and right clicking? Why isn't it going? I think that's what happened. Man, that rocket was terrible. Can we rocket? Oh, you're right. We can. We can rocket again, which actually makes it very bad. It's super save scummy. You're right. Oh, well, if Griffinheart stays there, he's literally dead. There's absolutely nothing that can be done about it. Clock. I'm actually curious. Can we get... Is there... You know what? I'm just curious if I can do it. Offset the rocket to make... See, I don't want to redo the rocket now. That's why I don't save scum misclicks. Because then you do other stuff. Like, if that rocket lands, now the mission's 10 times harder. We just have to do things differently, that's all. And get super lucky. And not activate a sector pod. Let's see if it's possible to do it. So... It doesn't look like it is. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Killing the shield bearer would be awesome. Is it possible? Also, there's 2 drones down there, not 1. I don't see how this is even remotely possible. Hey, question. If I stun the shield bearer, do all the shields go away? Teleport to cursor, move him? The problem is I already hit the gunner. I mean, we could just throw him a dense smoke. That's not bad, you know? So he's got something. The question is, how do I kill everything else? I can also flashbang at least 2 of them, possibly also the drone. See, what I was trying to look for when I did that is the Solus. So the Solus is like here. So this guy should have it, right? The Shock Trooper. Conditioning, adaptation, survivability, advanced servos, energy shield. Executioner. Nope. It doesn't say that he has it, but we can physically see this super faint line, and he does indeed have it. The other two do not. So we could flashbang those three at best. So, let's check this. Shock Troopers half. Drone's 100. 99 drone. Shield Bearer, all but 2 points. All but it puts us in a fire, pulls an Overwatch. We got to deal 2 points of damage to the Shield Bearer. There's no way to do this. This is literally impossible. Question. Is the Priest also immune? Oh my god. To stuns? Any mental impairments. Any mental impairment. So that includes stuns. Okay. Well, if Talos goes here, he's going to get 2 blade stuns on them with no shield. That's what we're going to do. The question is, how do I deal even a tiny bit of damage? Well, I could do it with Hunts the Night. But we'd have to do it from some super weird place. And apparently, there's only 2 tiles he can go to that won't pull a fire. Why is this showing me like I'm going to activate things? Haven't we already activated everything? I mean, the turrets are already active, right? And then also, I get another action.
Macau.
Talos has resubscribed for 3 months. Well, Talos, this might be your last 3 seconds in the game. Thank you for the 3 months. The turrets are already active, aren't they? Oh, wait, it says actually active 9. Only the front turret is active. But I can't see the other turret. Oh, I will activate the other turret if I come here, though, which is where I was going to go. This is just showing me that turret. Huh. Think. Ready to die for the cause. Yeah. So that's the charge. That gives us not implacable, but it does give us hit and run. We can hit and run the commander or whatever. Actually, I could hit and run here if I charge another direction. So what if I charge the priest with Hunts the Night? How much armor does Hunts the Night still have? 1. So we can charge the priest, get hit and run, pop the hit and run down here. Of course, then we're kind of wasting. Or, well, no, Talos has to have this guaranteed. Like, that guy. It's a 31%. Yeah, no, we really have to guarantee it. And Talos should really be the one who ends the turn here. Okay. So, let's see. What other options? Okay, hitter's an option. Hitter's an option. Then we're just standing in the open. Does this turret see us here? Yes. Does it see us here? Yes. Does it see us here? No. Interesting. I go here. That doesn't help. Well, it does help because I could stab this guy. Why am I doing this, though? We only have 7 damage. I may as well just go after the priest. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best optimal use here of Hunts the Night. I think the best use is use the 7 damage on the shield bearer to get him softened, and then go shoot the big guy with his big gun. Makes a lot more sense. So, let's make sure, if we're going after this doofus, that we can get him without burning, which we can do here, or here, in his face, or here. Which I believe doesn't matter about the turret. But we can do it. We can get there. Okay. Here we go! Charge. Mr. McRoundo. Into a place where we're also flanking. Can't you just justice him so Solus doesn't affect the others? No. Because I can't hit him. First of all, I can't even see him. So I'd have to move like here and then roll some kind of chance, and the only thing he's affecting is the commando, which honestly is probably not all that big of a deal. So as long as we're flanking, it's going to be fine. As long as we don't activate... If we activate anything else, it's like, oh god. What is that thing all the way in the back with a wounded HP bar? That's a sectoid commander. No, that's definitely not him by the bush. Game. Game! Losing interest so rapidly. It's like dancing around single tiles. So that sectoid commander just took an action? Because he became part of that pod? Really? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
I'll make it clean.
Okay, so we go here. Then we come all the way here. And then we come here. Wow, the mech got to shoot too? He shouldn't have. That's weird. After all that, we just end up critting anyway.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay. Well. We're starting. Because it showed it will activate it, which means it joined another pod. Oh, is that what it was telling me it would activate? So the other turret will activate too if I come over here. I do really want to go there. But before I do, let's figure out what else we're doing. Because right now, it's not looking so great. So we've got 100% to kill the gunner. That sectoid commander is, like, actually really interesting. I'm not too worried about it. He'll just mind control, and then next turn we can kill him. The priest would actually be really low. The shock trooper would be low. We can definitely kill the drone. This drone, not so much. So interesting. This gunner has 9. How does the other drone have? The other drone has 7. Okay, now the point here was to use a flashbang. I guess. Don't know when we're doing that exactly. Ooh, Ginyu! No, Ginyu. Ginyu, that would be insane! Okay, might not. Might do it. Might not. Don't know. Probably not. Got other stuff to do, right? Didn't Ginyu say not to light him on fire, get him killed, and get him wounded, and we're going to do all 3 of those things? Also, that mech's gonna come out here and shoot us, but, you know, we've got... Rain has used 300 bits. Let's diggy this hole deeper, boys. The more deep, the more fun, Rain. That's how it works. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. Don't fall off the boat, for God's sakes. Okay, we can move. If I pop run and gun, we can move arc pulsar shoot slug gub. So that could actually take out the drones, but do we need to take out the drones? Don't know. There's another question. Can we shoot the turret? Actually, yes, if I stood in the open with everybody else. I'm not sure I want to. Okay, so flash, we got one pistol. I'm just not sure how to deal with it. So what else can you do if not that? Well, he can take out the gunner, and then he can probably take out the drone. Not guaranteed that he'll take out the drone, mind you. Just probable. He also has lightning hands, so he could soften the other drone. All right. In business. Elite a gunner. Hoi. Yeah, we're giving him all the sticks.
That's it, right? Well, how about what am I doing with this?
Okay. So not the little drone, but the big drone with the lightning hands. A beautiful. Now I want to end like here. So before I do that, how can I even do that? Let's look at the other drone. I could do it from here. Okay. But that's actually not going to end the drone because apparently it has so much. Okay, we can move? No. Let me think. Move. Okay. Too many options, guys. Too many options. Well, we know we're doing this. I can always whip. Wow, we could whiplash the turret for a lot. Wow, we could actually kill the turret with Ginyu. Maybe. But also we could kill some of these guys. We know we're doing this, so let's see what the result is. The result is 100% graze, is what the frigging result is.
Reloading weapon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we were 5 tiles closer, would we throw a flashbang over here? Amazingly, actually, yes. But who gives a damn? Because there's the priests. They're all immune. Remember, fanfighter damage seems to be a lie. I don't think it is, though. I really don't think it is. Let's take a look at a normal pistol on the turret. It's literally 8 to 10. But it's going to give us 5. So each shot's going to give us 5. So fanfighter should also give us 15. Its total hit points is 19. So we won't kill it. Unless we actually roll like a 56% to hit it all 3 times and Hunts the Night whiplashes it. I would really like to... The super heavy turrets are the ones that shoot twice. So that could be awesome. The problem is like, this guy didn't die. So... What do I want to kill? The turret? The commando? Like, we also have to deal with the drones. Like, that's not an option. How are we going to deal with drones? Well, I mean, Talos still has a ton of damage here. He could pretty easily take them both out. And then we're going to activate the second turret, though, if I do this. Man, what a great... Actually, hold on. First of all, we can't even see the second turret anymore. It's invisible. What about from here? Okay, so from both of these... From here we can see it, and from here we can see it. So either way... Where is the turret? I think it's like right here, so 2 tiles back. It's showing us that we're going to see it everywhere, but I know that when we were closer, we're not seeing it. Like, we're not seeing it here, we're not seeing it there, we're not seeing it here. But if I go through that tile, we will see it. Maybe I just flank the priest and let him run away and do his psi nonsense. Why is this thing saying something's broken now? Hold on. Okay, it's definitely not broken. That's definitely working. Is chat working? Bobo, ethereal, yes, yes. It's just randomly telling me I can't see stuff. The shock trooper is scary. I know, he's the most scary one. I want to kill him for sure, but also I want to kill the turret too, but also I want to kill the drones too. So we'll leave the priest alive. That's committed. How do I kill everything else right now? Also, is chat working? Someone type something? I have no idea. It just says it's broken for me. Test, 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 test. Yes. All right, it's all working. Weird. Huh, why is it telling me it's broken? Dogged walked, what did I miss? Well... You missed a little bit, didn't you? Just a little bit. We're trying to figure out currently how to do anything with you that's useful. We have to use the pistols. And you have the best pistols. Talos has got... So Talos could take out both drones. 1, 2. But then we activate another... Actually, I don't think we will activate if I go this way, over here, this way here, and then this way here. Right? I don't think we'll activate that way. And I think we'll take out the commando. That's probably the best way to take out all of them. Let's go for it. So we want to flashy drone this way. God, Talos is a boss.
Happy now?
Yep. Fleshy drone this way. Kenya's just staring at it. You missed a full alien turn. Okay, now we want to go there, but do we want to go this way? Or no, I think I want to go the other way to flank him. Yeah, and then Ginyu can move to that tile. With his implacable or whirlwind or whatever, and then blow his pistols on the turret. Once the knight shoots. And then we just have to pray we don't activate the second turret. That means we gotta go this way, this way, this way, that way. No turret, please. Oh, that's the second turret, so I just wasted a whole bunch of time. And I see another drone out there. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we could have actually been in an awesome place if I had been able to check that earlier, but alas. So Ginyu could still move like right here. Can he technically kill this guy? Almost. I don't know if I can risk it, though. What's his chances of grazing? He's got like a 7% chance to graze, and he's got like a 20% chance to min roll. What do you guys think? I really don't want to do it. I want to move here instead, and then just shoot the turret. Yeah, we'll kill him with double blade storms, I reckon. We are still black sighting? Oh, yeah. Every single thing went wrong, as usual. It's insane how often things go wrong in this campaign. It's just like non-stop wrong things. I could technically shoot the turret. Huh. Well, we gotta throw the smoke. I could theoretically move down. I can't throw the turret that way. I could throw no flashbang anywhere. But I could move here. Actually, I could throw the smoke. Never mind. Just take a random pistol shot. Alright, so let's use the whirlwind.
No problem, boss.
God, look, guys, we could deck that priest. But the turret seems a little bit more important to me. Get one turret out of here.
Hit the armor.
Okay, it's only got 5. We could easily kill it with Murph's run-and gun. Although he too would have to be standing in the open. I mean, at this point, like, who cares?
Moving to fire position. Rolling out.
Are you hitting the blades, Storm, through smoke? Yeah, because I'm not going to throw the smoke in such a way that I would need to worry about that. 100% Murph cross map. Actually, Arc Pulsar doesn't have a cooldown, and it's also 100%, and it's guaranteed 5, and I'm pretty sure it bypasses armor, so...
1.21 gigawatts.
That's 1.
Who's keeping score?
So I didn't even use the whiplash. Meaning... Actually, yeah, we can't hit him through smoke, you're right. Okay. There's no way to throw it. So, in that case, once the night.
No armor penetration.
Now we only have to hit him once through smoke. So, much easier. Rapid deployment, pop the smoke. Hits literally everyone perfectly.
Catch.
We'll be lucky to hit it without the smoke. I'll be fine. Fine. I would like to shoot the priest. Is there anything else Alligator can do? He could shoot the sectoid commander, which, I mean, who cares? We can kill him next turn. Probably. Somehow. Priest is honestly most important, but if I come out here with Alligator, he's going to probably get shot a few times. Then again, Mortable's over here just sitting in the open like an idiot. So, realistically, what's the chances of Alligator getting shot? I would say 100. If I come here, does it at least reduces the number of people who might be able to shoot him. Also, I could just throw a flashbang down there. But then the sectoid's going to shoot rather than resurrect, and we kind of want him to resurrect. Let me check the chrysalids one last time. Their mobility range is nowhere near enough. That one, this one, this one. Yeah, they're all a bunch of losers. Unless it's lying. Yeah, okay, well that's the one that has the most mobility, so let's soften it.
Deflection.
They can rush and attack? No, they can't. This isn't Long War R. Right? Pretty sure it's a Long War R thing. That guy does nothing. The stun lance is going to come in. Who is he going to go after? Murph, it looks like? Nope. I'm not even sure what he's doing here. Thank you, Ginyu, for that beautiful 4 damage graze. Attribution? Oh, he's going for Hunts the Knight. Hunts the Knight grazed into unconsciousness. Okay. So about those missiles. Woo! Ornavolt gets hit for 0. Oh, there's this one. I didn't know there was another one. Okay.
Barely a hit.
Wait. They can actually attack. Really? I'm confused. I thought that was a Long War R thing. This is Long War R at times. Unconscious is probably good considering where he was. Yes, thank you, game. Mastrez. Man, what a mess this whole day is. Ginyu, if you just procced a stun, that'd be really awesome. But you didn't. Mind control! Ginyu, where are the brains?
Kill. Kill.
Are you... And now we missed the... Oh my god, and the commando is going to live because Ginyu got mind controlled and didn't take a Blade Storm on him.
Taking heavy fire. What's in my... nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, the problem here is that Ginyu has Blade Storm and he's mind controlled. And the priest is immune to any kind of anything, of course. So this is fun. I guess I should have used the slug up. God, I don't even know. Griffinheart has 1 ammo. Does worst game? Yeah, he has his worst gamer. Oh, I thought you said worst gamer ever. You just have to add the ever. Yeah, he's got revive. But I mean, I'm still trying to figure out. He's also got Skull Mine, which, if I don't revive, we could use. Don't know why I'd want to, but there you go. There's still a mech over here. By the way, we wasted our incoming for the 789 billionth time. No surprise there. I mean, technically, we could burn the priest and shoot the mech twice and be standing in the open. If we revive, we have Haywire. Huh. Huh. Haywire, you say? Well, if I control the turret, we'll activate more, so we'd probably just go for shutdown.
Let's do this.
Chrysalid, Zammy. So how do I deal with this mind control? If the priest gets knocked out, but he goes into stasis, the mind control is dealt with, right? So we've got to deal with that. And it can't be with Talos, because Talos will pull a Blade Storm. So it's got to be somebody else. The only option is Murph. Murph used his run and gun, he doesn't have range. Griffinheart could move there. Maybe? No, because he too will walk by. Nope, it's actually impossible to get Griffinheart there without pulling the Blade Storm on Ginyu. Oh my god, this game. Yes, I have the hard counter to the hard counter, but now the priest is sitting here and there's nothing I can do about it. Nobody can get there to deal with him unless I resurrect Hunts the Knight, and then Hunts the Knight moves there and then shoots him in the face a couple of times. So obviously that's what we're doing. I was looking for any other option. There is literally no other option. Gremlin heal, no thank you. Gremlin revival, Hunts the Knight. Hunts can deal with the priest. I hope he can. But can he really? Revived. Man, that hard counter nonsense is really how, like, you would just lose this mission if you didn't have that hard counter. So we can charge him. Or I could just move. Or I could pull myself to elevation and shoot him from the roof. Why would I want to do any of these things? I have no idea. I think we just move next to him and shoot him twice. No, because he too... Is there seriously no way to just, like, go up? There we go. Yeah, never mind. We're good. More turret on other side, I think. All right, thank you, Rain. We're not going to do whatever I was thinking of doing. It was really a dumb idea anyway. Thank you for the 100-bit reminder to not be a stupid dumb. Now! Hey! We crit! Very good. Now what? Man, what's even happening? How many enemies are there on the map? How many sectoids are alive? And by sectoids, I mean chrysalids. I only see 1, 2? How many were there? 4? Good thing you brought a lot of combatives. Yes. Good thing half the squad has combatives. What can Hunts the Knight see? He can see the priest. He can see this guy. He can see that guy. He can see chrysalid. We need to shred the big chrysalid. We have smoke for a couple more turns. Can Griffinheart just give it the beans? He sure can. He could totally pop a reload and, like, rapid fire it. And then the big chrysalid. What is like a warrior? What kind of chrysalid? I'm scared to click on it to find out what it is. Because then I'm going to run towards it. Chrysalid Soldier, it's called. Could also stab, but there's nothing to stab. I guess we just pop the reload. I don't want to chain shot. There's a something % chance of failing. So we'll take the 88. Hey, shotgun to face on Lancer. It's not going to be enough. We don't have rapid fire. Griffinheart raised an 88 and missed an 88.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
I guess we're Skamaners in stereo now. He's so bored up on this roof. He's like, hey guys, I'm messing with audio for fun time. Just save before you click to F1. Yeah, I'll do that every single time.
Under
Easy.
my control.
What the?
Processed with such brutal proficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Okay. I guess that was a cutscene. Wasn't that a 98%? Yeah, but the RNG doesn't roll until later. So it's later now. What was I doing? I, like, literally forget. We were trying to soften the chrysalid, and Griffinheart missed an 88 and grazed an 88. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't chain shot, because we might have missed the 93. I'm not sure. I feel like Alligator could destroy the Stun Lancer, but also the chrysalid's a problem. It's only a problem if I don't know its mobility. Actually, I could flashbang the chrysalid, right? It's not immune. No, I can't really do that, though. What's best order of operations? I think Ginyu's going to slice, and then Talos is going to... Who can he teamwork? Alligator? I think Talos is the best bet here. Take the Stun Lancer out, but I'm not 100% sure. First of all, how much damage does he do? A lot. And there's a chance of a crit. Who's gonna deal with the mech? Talos could deal with the mech. Alright, well, one thing we know what we're doing then. Actually, I don't have a clue what I know what we're doing. Could I grapple back? Okay, alright. Ginyu. Wait, you stunned it? I was gonna say, really? You have to leave it on 1, but then you stunned it anyway, so who cares? We can use the goo to make ninja turtles. Is that actually true? There's some variance between the preview and the actual percent. On the stun? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, the preview's always fixed. The actual percent's the RNG after it's rolled, because the preview doesn't roll the RNG. At least that's how I remember it working. The big problem is, can we destroy this chrysalid? And also, who's... let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. All out, super go for it, boys. Alligator from Elive Chiant.
Special delivery.
Missed a 95 and grazed a 95. So this chrysalid has dodged a 95 and an 88, and also grazed a 95 and an 88. On the hack preview said 98, but when your gremlin went there, yes, Fells, I've explained it like 4 times. The hack preview is the base level for the mission. Long War 2 added variants from RNG for each unit, and so it doesn't display the variant. That's all. Everything in this mission is awful, and I hate it so much. And grazed 100%. All right, so he's grazed an 88, 95, 100, and dodged an 88 and a 95. Cool. This is super cool. It's literally just the coolest thing. Grazing a 99 is just as likely as grazing a 21. Yes, I had forgotten about math. That is how it works. So we don't have run and gun, and we don't have arc pulse. All I've got is the slug gub. Okay? I've got the slug gub. Who can kill this man? I really wanted someone else to do it. How much damage will Murph do? Like 8 to 13? That's not going to be enough. Ginyu could go after him, but then the sectoid I assumed would be dead. The sectoid kind of has to be dead. Let's check the fleshy. Okay, I don't think we can... I wanted to go after the mech with Talos, but I don't think we're going after the mech with Talos this turn. So that's basically the scenario. Thank you, Talos.
There you go.
Thank you. Now, before I commit to something crazy... What does Ginyu have? He doesn't even have enough, interestingly. Okay, so it does have to be Talos that can do that. It's not going to be the soldier. Talos doesn't have enough either? What? He's got enough. I feel like we
Big deal.
activated 700 more things. Did we? No. Okay, perfect. Except Ginyu can't go after the Stun Lancer. Except that he can. I just now realized, no, we can still do it. We're good. Everything's fine. We're just gonna get micro-missiled a little bit, that's all. What if I let the Stun Lancer live? Armor-piercing shot, and we go after the mech instead. Hell yeah!
Let's do this.
Slug Gub! Guys, it's Slug Gub from Cross Map, from Elevation. Shu is just waiting for it. He like pre-slugged Gub, just waiting to hit the enter key. Wow, that is actually ginormous, because now Mortarbolt has a 58% chance to hit for 2. Okay, it's not as ginormous as I thought. Why is he hitting so softly? And 5 to 7? Is it like... Is it a Gauss pistol? How'd I even tell? They show all your gear except for your pistol. All right. No, he definitely has a beam pistol. That's weird. I guess he doesn't have blue screen rounds. Maybe I'm just used to the whole squad having blue screen rounds. So the interesting thing here is I want to move Hunts the Night, like, far away. Here's... Well, we're going to get missiled if I go there, though, on Griffinheart. Here's probably good. Alright, it's just Mortarbolt now. So is there any chance whatsoever that we could hit this mech for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We'd have to hit him, max roll him twice. So the answer is no. That's sad. I guess we'll just roust this priest and pray he gets lit on fire.
Disparo incendiario.
5 to 7 is base? It just seems so weird. Oh, nice. Good job, Mortarbolt. Burnt the priest. Because so many people have blue screen rounds in this mission with pistols. Also, I should have taken the pistol shot. I literally forgot that would end the turn. Also, I forgot about that other priest having stasis. Also, Ginyu grazed an 82. Don't go for Griffinheart. Go for anyone. No, go for Griffinheart. Anyone but... Okay, we're good.
Our success inspires.
I was actually struggling to think of who the Stun Lancer could go for, and it would actually be bad for us. Freaking Mortarbolt is just standing there. He just doesn't care.
Our position is compromised.
I guess they have lightning reflexes. What the? I guess everyone just wanted to look at Hunts the Night instead of what's actually happening on the screen. Wait, what? This game's so good.
Multiple injuries.
Advent forces sighted.
It had to be. No! Stop shooting Hunts the Night!
What? What?
Technically, Johnny Maple is going to be, he needs to go to, like, dum-dum training for a long time, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Think, there's 7 things active, and we kind of have to... Rain has used 300 bits. We weren't able to air it on the news because it was so brute. I guess. That's a nice thing. Just staring in the corner. Hey, Rodrigo. Recently restarted watching a Long War campaigns. Yeah, I was thinking recently about playing Long War, but I don't know. First of all, I don't know if anyone has an old version of it that would be what I need in order to make it playable. 84, okay, that's a lot more. I definitely don't want to play the new versions. That's for sure. Let's see if we can kill the mech somehow. So, Alligator. See, like, 9 to 11 does so much more damage. It's weird. That's because we have center mass. I see. We have center mass and the blue screen rounds. So instead of doing 2, we're doing 6. That's what I was getting used to. What a boss, boys. Older Long War R? Older than Long War 1? Long War R isn't older than Long War 1, Thels. I'm talking about, like, before, right before Outsiders got the, whatever buffs they started getting that was stupid. And also when they still had boss pods. Like, boss pods were fun times. Or not boss pods. Is that what are they called? Like the UFOs with, like, +2 level aliens or whatever? What did they change in Long War? I'm talking about Long War R, Smurf. Oh, you mean Long War of the Chosen? They changed a million things. I have 1.21 and 1.19. 1.2 had super inaccurate but super high damage Overwatch. 119, I think, was before maps had fewer enemies. So good old 20... Oh, gee. See, that's the problem with older Long... So you spawn in the mission, instantaneously there's 21 floaters on top of you. I'd have to go back on the changelog and, like, look. Also, the turret's going to be back up this turn, and I haven't thought about it. But we have a chance for a skull mine. So I say we take it. Can I take that skull mine without dashing? Nope, let's just take it. I know Hunts the Knight's very low on hit point. So, how about trying a Phoenix Point run?
Get some.
I don't know. The thing with Phoenix Point is you'd have to do whatever that mod is. I don't know what it's called. And I don't know anything about it. And Phoenix Point, the UI is actually not bad, like XCOM, but the UX is very bad, unlike XCOM. So, anyway, Worst Gamer, please, you did it. It could be fun. But yeah, I don't know.
Under my control.
So the other thing is, like, when am I going to do RimWorld, and am I going to do it? Or am I going to do anything? Last week, I was excited because I slept, like, 4 days. This week, I slept 1, so I'm like, oh, God, back to worthless. So now I have no idea again. How do we deal with the turret? First of all, who can even see the turret? Who has fanfire? Literally no. Griffinheart can deal with the turret. To do that, we'd have to be, I think, here in order to see it.
What's over there?
Don't steal that car. There we go. Thank you,
Hard
Ginyu.
target, minimal damage.
Actually, no, we lost vision on it. So we had vision on it, then we lost it. XCOM 1 is a bit too low graphics. Really? XCOM ones, I love the graphics because they feel like they're designed, like it's a world that someone put a lot of care and love into, so it feels real, if that makes sense. I just have to hope that Griffinheart can see the freaking turret from here.
No problem,
I
boss.
think he can. He can. Turret has 100%. Aha! 100% chain shot or 100% rapid fire. Does it make any difference whatsoever? Yes. Graze. Okay. Rapid fire gives me 4% graze. Is it the same damage? It should be to 32. Yes. Oh, I see something over there.
Impressed yet? Jaboy.
You never said Long War R is older than Long War 1. You literally said older. Oh, older. I thought you said older than. Yeah, I just missed. I added a whole word in there, and then I read it. 1.21 was right before too many Overwatch changes. So no RNG to even fire, or only against lost enemies. Oh, I remember all those things. But 1.21 had like, no one has good aim Overwatch, but Overwatch has 50 damage. I remember, I'm fine with that because I don't care about Overwatch. No growth outsiders, but does it have the boss pods on UFOs that are still +2 levels? Is that what it has? Chain shot is -10. Yeah, it actually made a difference there for once. So 81, what's the pistol? 71, I guess we go normal. Should I go for... Actually, Griffinheart. I don't know what the chrysalid's going to do. Is it just going to stab Griffinheart? I kind of forget what their AI is. And this is a little bit important. If the drone goes for a stun... Whatever, we got 2 frigging attacks. We'll be fine. My favorite moment was when Ucross got rid of lightning reflexes and then later introduced an ability that gave you 100% damage reduction against Oro. Good job, Mortal.
El disparo no ha dado.
Okay, so...
Victory brings no ammo.
Hello? Hello? Can I... Hello? There we go. Alright, that's it. Why does it say 3 active enemies? Did I... Get him, boys!
Negative damage.
Impressed yet?
Where are there 2 active enemies? Did you kill those lids that ran away? Oh, of course not. Of course I didn't do that.
Captured.
Let's go for a heal on... Apparently we have to heal literally everybody. Wow.
Hold still.
I can't believe we're actually using all 6 heals. Chrysalids. So we know there's enemies over there to the right. Will we see them in... Oh, yes we will. And that's not even a small enemy. It's kind of a biggins. Where is the range for activating them? I like how it just tells us, so it's there. So we're fine to come here.
I'm going.
I reload.
Seems doable. Let's do this.
Mechanics being inferior? I don't really care about mechanics.
go.
I've learned over the years that mechanics don't make a good game. Everyone thinks they do. They're not. They're just like spectacle. What makes a good game is the incorporation of the narrative with the mechanics supporting it. If you have a really good narrative and okay mechanics like XCOM 1, it's vastly superior to a poor narrative and great mechanics like XCOM 2, assuming they worked, which, you know, sometimes they do. I think at least one mission this campaign, maybe, they worked a little bit.
Moving to Overwatch.
Go!
By the way, did we get the loot? Yes. Yes, we did.
I'm all over it.
Exalt also has like every perk like lightning reflexes and CCS in 1.21. Yeah, I feel like there was never any really good version of Long War R. Everyone had these huge issues. The best version was the one where Ethereals could shoot 75 tiles cross-map and squad wipe you for 95 damage. Up until you actually got to the Ethereal, that was the best version. It was really fun. Do we have anyone else with a med kit? I think we do. Yes. Murph has a med kit. And he can use it on Talos.
Finally.
I know this means we're going to have like 0 med kits left.
You'll be fine.
Worst Gamer has a +1 health med kit, and Hunts the Night has 5 hit points. I never played Beyond Impossible.
Roger that.
I saw Beagle play it for like 7 seconds, and there was 400 cyber discs, and I was like, what is this? What has happened?
Oh, Christ, some more.
Victory brings no ammo. That was fun. Depends on the game? I think it's universal. I just don't think anyone understands how to appreciate narrative.
Copy that.
Which, to be fair, this was like my job for years, and I didn't know how to do it either until I spent years researching it. All right.
Affirmative.
Come
Covering
get
now.
under my guardia.
Best version is when we can mayhem suppress and instantly kill 10 drones. That was a good version. I miss those days. Remember how scary that was? Remember when I spawned on Gatecrasher and there was like 21 drones and we had 6 rookies and they're all just flying in the air? That was a good version too. I enjoyed that a lot. That was really fun. Let's bring that version back. Like, what the hell is Ukras? Oh, what was he even doing half the time, you know? Anyway, we gotta win this mission. I'm not sure elevation's gonna help us. It might, but it looks really convoluted, and I don't think I want to mess with it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with that. So all of our heals are in. Everybody's up. Everybody's at full health. It's a matter of how do we want to activate. I know that if we move here, we're safe. At least I think if we move here. Let's find out.
Whatever you say.
Aha!
Something's under the ground.
Where's the other one? I think it ran off here in the left. Let me go see if I can find it. Just like randomly.
Is it clear?
Before we take this turn, the thing that matters the most is Griffin Hart's placement. He has to be able to see the whole map. I guess here would be... Is that line of sight block or no?
I can handle that.
Second most important thing is Alligator having something similar. Very good. Ginyu, if you'd be so kind. Who wants to kill? Alligator?
That's how it's done.
Let's play Long War 1 instead? I haven't actually played Long War 1 for like 8 or 9 years. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure I would enjoy Long War 1 after playing Long War R so much. Like, Long War R had so many improvements. The one thing I find interesting is that despite Ukross's extreme introverted thinker, like, mechanic design, he always tried really hard to improve the user experience with, like, mods. But then he had, like, 50 million frigging mechanical changes, like confirmation dialogues on rockets, and just so many things that must have taken so long, that were so awesome. But then he makes mechanics that make you not want to play the game. So it's like, sure, you made the UI okay, but no one wants to play. So
On Overwatch.
Attacking
On
on
Overwatch.
Guardia.
Scanning.
my objective guarding pod had a gatekeeper. Objective guard. Oh, here? I thought they all had one. Well, we found that guy finally. That's right, they have a time limit on their burrow. I forgot about that. Oh, good job, Mortable. Wow.
Happy now?
Good job, Talos. Hey, how close is Talos to Master Sergeant? That was actually impressive. Talos is not even remotely close. In fact, he's not even a thing before that. I remember the line of sight hacks rift on stream. Yeah, who doesn't? If you were there, who doesn't? Also, was there a clip of that? Because I don't think there is. That's weird, right? Huh. Game developers have different goals, mostly to make money. I feel like all game developers, 100%, have a goal of fulfilling their own personal desire to satiate their need for spectacle. And they're completely oblivious to that, because that's how everyone lives every moment of their entire life, whether it's what you're doing for work or your life or whatever. And then it's publishers who have more a need for money. I think there's a huge distinction there. I'm sure there are some developers, like ones who don't have publishers sort of thing. All right, how do we deal with this? What's the best way to activate? We can get a little bit closer.
Let's move already. ¿Está despejado?
Hold order. Hold order was the best. What version was that? Maybe what we should do is go back on the stream. What was the version? Okay, you guys can actually probably look this up very quickly. What was the old stream? Because they're all on my the X1 site, YouTube site. What version was it when Bravo Wolf had a giant mech? He was a giant pink mech flying through the sky. I remember, like, everyone was super excited about the game back then. Also, if I move in, I'm not necessarily going to not activate, so I'll just wait, and next turn we'll go for it. Check reloads and such. Actually, move worst gamer. Don't know where we're gonna move him.
Double
That actually might be a terrible place to move him. No, we're fine.
Oh yeah. Preparado. Got it covered. Overwatch.
I will watch.
Affirmative.
Let's restart Long War 1
Covering
month
out.
1 until we get a landed abductor, and then it's a trap you. It's not though. It's just filled with like sectoids and drones. That's why it's so good. All right. The best way to activate is going to be probably Talos going in.
All right, I'll go.
Is this the last pod, guys? Really? Okay, the next best way to activate, I guess we can run and gun with Murph.
Tired of waiting around.
Hello?
We've got Advent here.
Oh, hello! 85th Sectopod for the campaign. And also, there's even more. Wow. That's a pretty broad assumption. I don't think it's a broad assumption. I think it's just a generic not overview, a generic observation of life. And it's universal. It's what everyone does. Ted, why do I have 75 sectopods in this campaign? I think we've seen 2 gatekeepers and 1 hive queen and 75 sectopods. It's a bit much on the sectopods. Woo! Griffin Heart! Griffin Heart! Guys! Guys! Beans, please! Gatekeepers show up on troop columns. Sectopods show up on supply raids. Did we do a supply raid? We did a supply raid last week, but it wasn't a supply raid. It was a precursor invasion, which I guess that's weird. Why wouldn't it just be like, why aren't they just interchangeable? Very strange, I'd say. Hey, that's a question. What's our hack? 45. That's not very much. Any missiles to worry about? No, but there is a burner. I'm assuming we're just going to command Griffinheart to shoot 2 more times. Which I can do. Okay, so... we don't have the mobility to get all the way out there unless we Oscar Mike. That's going to be terrible. How can we deal with him? %77%. Wow. That's incredible. Also, if I run in... so wait a minute. If I just shoot right now with the arc pulsar because we have unlimited power, it ends the turn. Right. It says firing with the arc pulsar no longer ends your turn. I mean... shouldn't it technically say what it technically does? Which is that it changes the arc pulsar from 2 action point cost to 1 action point cost. So if we run and gun, I can use the arc pulsar. I don't even understand. Take an action after dashing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Arc the sectopod between all the sensitive lab equipment. That hack a defense looked interesting. Yeah, it's only 1, though. It doesn't stack. So, also, does it even work? Let me try to find out by not misclicking and charging the sectopod. The hack defense is... the unit's easier to hack. Well, thanks, game. Let's check it with a thing that might tell us what the hack defense is. Actually, it won't tell us, will it? Let's go. We'll go look.
Online.
No, it doesn't tell us. It does tell us that the sectopod's hack is 195. So, okay. Technically, I could have checked this before I had done the blue screen round.
Bucket of bolts.
Right? And then we would have... that's weird. Why does the sectopod say hack 0? It doesn't have hack 0. It has a hack of 195. So... the 6 alien troop column pod at higher levels has Forced, Gatekeeper, Archon, and Ramadan. Wouldn't it make more sense to just vary whenever you have a Gatekeeper and... I mean, for variety, to just have them 50-50 on the pool. The Hive Queen could also be thrown into the mix, except that the Hive Queen is, like, so bad. It's just so bad. What are we experimenting with? Campaign where Bravo Wolf is a pink mech is the version 1.20 of Long War R. Is around the 70th video. Wow, thank you, Miguel. So, was it Ethereal that said he has 1.19 and 1.21? Which is the version that has cross-map, 75 tile, 900 damage, Ethereal, no line of sight required riffs? I'm guessing it's 1.21. And before. Remember back in those days, no one had even gotten that late into the game, so no one knew like about how the end game would work. 195 of its defense against hacking? Yeah, but why isn't it showing it's hacking? I mean, your defense is just your hacking score with modifiers, but there's nothing that modifies it in the entire game except for these modifiers, like the hack defense negative. So shouldn't the hacking still say it's base hacking? Is this where I can pay bits to send in another sectopod? No, but if we play RimWorld, yes. Before you sent your drone, it did say hard 56, easy 25. Yeah, but that was just the Haywire protocol. There's no hovering over it. Anyway, how are we going to kill this thing? I need to command and shoot with Griffin Heart, but first, I have to figure out what we're doing with Worst Gamer. We don't need incoming. Do we want Oscar or Mike to allow Talos to get over it? Now, here's the problem. We know there's 2 more enemies out here, and that looks like a window, right? So if we go over there, we could see what's in that window. Here's an idea. Yeah. Rapid deployment. Rapid deploy a flashbang.
Take this!
Stunned. Perfect. Perfect. Now, Alligator's got nothing else to do with his time. I could shred the extra armor, but who cares? Wow. Guys, he just did like 26 damage. I should have used the regular scram gun. Oops. Man, Ginyu could easily slap. Oh, no. Not really. Well, if he kills it.
Ese blindaje es duro.
Window successfully identified. That's what it is. I'm not shredding the other armor on Griffin Heart because I kind of think I might want him to do something else. I don't know what, and I'm just kind of slowly whittling my way down, trying to figure it out. But as I'm doing that, I'm blowing all this damage into armor. Which is not the best.
Blanco fallado.
Okay. Let's see if we can knock out the pyro guy. What are they called? Purifiers?
Light him up.
Look at that. 77% behind high cover. Guys. Like, Bananarama times, right? 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 Hello.
Armor still holds.
Hey, there's a thing to
You heard
blow
me,
up?
Doctor. Secure that canister.
I'm pretty sure whatever that blow... Hey, wait a minute. If I blow this up right now, what actually happens? Whatever pod is out there just takes damage. It doesn't activate, right? Nice, 100% grace. Beautiful. There would be an explosion. Only one way to find out. Sounds like there's a second pot of snakes over here. All right, let's not find out how that works. Actually, we might find out how that works. I'll find out how it works. No, I won't find out how it works. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing right now. Let's have Hunts the Night and the Sectopod. Thanks for playing, buddy. So we get Implacable. This guy can move. Also, the wall's a little broken. Talos still hasn't gone, but can go. These don't activate more, looking through the hole or the window or anywhere. Oh, God! Woo! That is so close.
Big deal.
I'm very scared right now. There's definitely 2 pods out there.
Copy that.
It could blow up the wall. That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't do it. It would have been... That activates? Okay. Hey, if these guys are stunned, can they still blow up?
Got it.
Let's see what happens. Oh, it's an Otacon.
Here.
Boy, if only I ever found one of those when we could get its corpse, right?
The bound advent approach.
I don't see the snakes, but I hear the snakes. Yes, they can still blow up while stunned. Okay. Alright. Imagine fighting giant evil robots and aliens calf deep in Mountain Dew. Why would I imagine that, Inferno? Like, what even does... is that like what... Is that Canadian humor? Are you just U-Cross in disguise? It's not a lot of hit points. The only problem is there's so many freaking things happening here. Like, it's hard to know what to do.
¿Qué hay ahí?
I swear I saw something big outside, though. I guess it's not something big. It's just everything else. This would be awesome, but we can't quite do it. So I think we should go that direction. We'll have Griffin Hart murder the mech, not a problem.
Churruscado.
Churros, scatter! There's a lot of scattering churros when Moto Volt's around, I've noticed. Alright, so the Otacon has panicked. They're both burning. Griffin Hart can just be like, sup? I see that you're a mech. 93-98. Should I have reloaded? Yes.
Not too shabby.
Did I remember? Nope. So there's like 7 guys, all right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6. I only know... Oh, the turret? The turret's 7, right? But I am just referring to the green water you're got. Oh, the green. I wasn't even noticing. I've played this so much I like don't even pay attention to it. X-Men's need to stop and smell the deaf flowers, but way too many A's distract him. Oh, the dew flowers. I was assuming you meant dev flowers, like developers making a flower game, and then we went back to Ginyu in my brain saying like I can't possibly predict what developers making flower games can think. And I'm pretty sure you guys can predict pretty accurately. Any developer making a flower game, I think you know what they're thinking. You don't need me to tell you. Anyway, that's where my brain went when I read that comment. Pretty sure that's not where it should have went. But that is where it went. Let's see what Ginyu can do here. If anything. What? No. Why would you do that, Ginyu? I would love to do this. Especially if we had Reaper active when we could wound him a little bit further. Is there a way? There's no way to get through this wall, right? It is a window, but you can't get through it. I remember bringing charges and blowing a hole here to get the thing and then run away. Also, if we can blow that up, that means there's a sectoid out there that we could use as a target. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much.
Advent approaches.
I think I should have thought about it too much. Where is that freaking snake going? Okay, he went here. Interesting. So one man out there could flank one, lock down the other one, but then the gunner is a huge problem. Talos, can you deal with these for me? That would be 3 guys taken care of. You can on an 82%. Well, you have 14 damage. He's got 12. Okay. You could actually go after the Grenadier first. He's got 8 damage. I don't know. Let me see. If you're here, can you then get out to here? The answer is yes. But if you were here, can you then get out to here? Amazingly, the answer is still yes. But we actually need to be here, okay? So we could go here, kill the gunner, back to the Grenadier, back to standing on the snake, assuming I've counted everything correctly.
It'll only hurt for a second.
However, this all requires not missing an 82%. Come on, Talos. Slice and dice! Yeah, that ain't no 82% miss.
There you go.
Thank you. Kill Snake. We don't need to kill Snake. I need to kill Gunner. Or Engineer. And then pray that I actually can get to the Snake.
One down,
Actually, I just need to stand next to the Dufon. I don't need to kill the Snake. Yeah, if I do that, it's not going to work well. Reaper makes first hit 100? I didn't know that. Huh. I never knew that. So what can we do? Is there anything on the map right now that has any kind of grenade? I don't think so, so we don't need incoming. We could do Oscar Mike if we needed it for some reason. I really want to move Ginyu. Somewhere else. Actually, let's use Hunts the Night first of all.
Their armor stands.
Okay. Hit and run. What kind of snake is this? That is a crazy snake that needs to be murdered like yesterday, is what that is. Can you flank it? No. Actually, Ginyu could slice it from here, maybe. No. Oh, look, he can. From right here in the water. Huh. Time for ice cream. Yeah, I need to go get some more water. I've been trying to finish the mission, but there's just too much going on, and I'm desperately thirsty. So, like, ask for 3 minutes. The big snake so there's one more. Wait, how many things are there? I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know there's a sectoid that's 7. There's something else outside missing. Some kind of, what is it? Like a trooper? I think there's some kind of trooper or something outside. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't have a plan for that, but it's very technical. If Yacht left. That's sad. It's a shooty snake flank. Or slate. Shooty snake flank? It's a shooty snake flank. I could only find the ramp in video 125. I have no idea where the hack or ethereal. The problem is I kept updating throughout the campaigns. If I made it to the ramp, that wasn't... The ramp ended the campaign. Or, sorry, not the ramp. The ethereal ended the campaign. So... you could look for it that way. But who do we have here? We have Ginyu. We have Hunts the Knight. We still have Murph, interestingly enough. I still have Alligator, also interestingly enough. But he can only really shoot a pistol and throw a grenade. And let's check. The Archon is panicked. And 2 alien turn starts. The Commando is stun. Burning for 2 turns, though, so we don't have to worry about him. So they're both taken care of. So it's really just the snake. So can we flashbang the snake from this tile? The answer is absolutely not. So we move.
Heading out.
Any other campaigns seem too short. I don't know. See how this
Get ready
works.
for a surprise.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the one with Bravo Wolf. Because I remember, I think it killed Bravo Wolf. So the stupid snake got shut down. I'm just going to start calling them the stupid snake because I can't remember what kind of shooty snake. There we go. This guy will come alive. So everything is crowd controlled through next turn if I move Talos to the right spot. Which I'm going to do. But first, we have to find the sectoid outside and go slice him with Ginyu. That's going to be a little tricksy. Although not too tricksy, really. I guess we just shoot. That or I command someone. No, let's do it this way. Let's run and gun. Across the universe.
Running and gunning.
And see if we can't spot something.
Running.
Okay, there. It's like an M3 gunner outside that wall. That's what it is. That's terrifying. An M3 gunner. Interesting. So if we move here with Talos and we get a command off, we could burn the gunner on the 75%. What do you guys think about that?
Aye, aye.
Sneaksy snake? It wasn't a sneaksy snake. What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me just make sure this is correct. It's the tile behind the Dufon. This is some pro plays right here. A very pro.
I hope
Here,
it's
give me
worth
your
it.
cubby. Hey, come on. Out of the window. And it's not a gunner at all. It's a flamer. It's a flamer. Ah, I done screwed up. Oh boy. Why does a gunner have AB Ladiv? Yeah, I thought he didn't. I don't know. Good point. But maybe if you had made it sooner. What if the ramp had not been there and X had won? Would he have continued playing? That's a good question. What would have happened? I don't know. Okay. I don't think I have any ability to... Does this water count as water, do you guys know? That's a really stupid question, but it's a question you have to ask when you're playing this game. It's actually imperative. Full throttle implacable. So the burning guy is going to move. He might move nearest. This one's stunned. That one's panicked. So this one's going to move. The snake out here will move as well. We can get a little AB lativ on it. And by AB lativ, I mean combative. And by combative, I mean bladestorm. I was pretty close. I almost had it, I think. Yeah, the problem here is that Bernie guy is terrifying. There's also a sectoid outside, but I'm not too concerned with that. I guess we're just gonna get burned and we run in the water. Can I burn? I mean, I really want to burn them. Ooh, that's interesting. Ginyu can shoot the explodey barrel. Did he kill? No. And there's like a sectoid somewhere around here. Actually, he's right there. I know he's immune. It's not watered, it's mountain goo? Burning boy can't jump through that window, I don't think. Yeah, he can't. You're right. Okay, but he can shoot through it, and he can also walk over here and just melt Talos. If Talos is on fire, can he still melee? I mean, I know you can melee when you're on fire, but can you combatives? I think you still can. Is there a different way that I can handle this? Maybe I can just, like, have Ginyu come kill the snake. And then I can run away. Or go over here with Ginyu. Yeah, I could go right here with Ginyu. Okay, and then Talos runs away. Okay. Much better. I like this plan. There's multiple Taloses now? Did I say that? You know what's weird is that, like, Discord's been cleaning out, like, really old accounts that no one's used for a long time. Like, just globally. So 800 people have been removed from the Discord. And amazingly, about 200 of them had the name Talus or Talisman. It's, like, ridiculous. So I will pop the Reaper, and we will go for this move. On Snake. Come on, Ginyu. No mineral, please. Very no low mineral, no. Whew! That ain't no mineral.
Not too shabby.
Let's try to be nice. What are you talking about? Liquid technically does not need to be water, but almost all liquids on Earth contain what? See, it's funny because it is useless information, but also simultaneously, half the UI in this game is useless information. So, yeah. So we could move here, and then we could blow out our free thingy. We could move outside. No, we couldn't. I could try to, but I couldn't make it there. All right, let's just move here. We'll shut down this Dufon with Ginyu instead. We'll be inside. We'll Lightning Hands the Shock Trooper, which is actually better than the Snake. Although both of them have got to be killed. Thank you, Ginyu. And then also, why don't we 100%, 89% fan... No, I should save that fan fire for this guy, because who else is going to kill him, right? We don't need to do it. I'll just shoot then with the regular gun. Perfect. Wow,
You
Ginyu.
know that was good.
And now Talos can run away. I hope. Some place where we're not going to find even more stuff.
What's over there?
That was a turn. So burning. Panicked. Viper Elite still disoriented. Sectoid dances. Uh-oh. Mind control resisted. Ginyu's gonna give the man the beans. Very good. Sup? What the? What the? Censored! It's censored, boss! Apparently all the shinobis this mission. No, Ginyu! Oh god, now we get to find out if the... Now Ginyu's burning again after he was burning, because burning once isn't enough burning. All right, Ginyu, for the love of bananas. Put your water out. Please be water. It is water, amazingly. The fan fighter gets massive penalty with all this armor. I told you it was water. Well, I knew it was water, but is it water that can technically be a liquid? Is the question. That's the real question. Now, how do I kill the guy outside? He's got like a ton of armor. He's invincible. I have no idea, honestly. What's even left of the map? 4 things. So Hunts the Night can pop, reload, shoot guy. Don't worry about it. Let's let the Bernie come in. The only problem with this is that Ginyu's probably gonna die. It still looks like he's on fire, even though he's not. Let's get Talos to come finish this snake off. Yeah, that's what I want to see. And just let Bernie come out. All by his onesies.
Okay, so I got one.
Do we not have Whirlwind or something? What? I don't understand. We actually don't have Whirlwind. Oh my god.
I'm going.
That's right. On reserves. I'm going.
There we go. Hey, Gray. Please, no die. Well, I ran you away. I mean, he might move in and try to shoot you, so there's an aid protocol just in case. How's that? We can still see the sectoid. We'll deal with it later. I actually probably... Nah, it doesn't really matter. Griffin Heart probably... Oh, wow. We can still... Oh, it's the turret that we're hitting with that. Oh.
It's killing time.
Much interest. Much interest, but here's the problem. I should wait.
Come get some.
That's the problem. So we actually killed everything in the whole map. Apparently Mortal can see that... Oh, because there's a hole now that burnt into the thing next to him. So...
Vale, iré.
Yes, balance. Yes. Balance.
Todo cubierto.
Good to go. Oricon might have dropped a quarter. Oh, that's right. You're right. I do desperately want cores. I haven't noticed. Have we got any cores yet? Nice shotgun snipe.
Missed.
No, Talos. No! Why are there so many people
Getting close to the med kit.
taking wounds? So many people taking wounds.
Back online.
Interesting. Burn, burn, burn. All burns are gone, but we do have a and boy, would it be nice to that boy. But I really desperately want someone to shoot the tank outside. So, you know what? Griffinheart, if he went to this tile here, could actually just shoot the turret. So maybe next turn we'll deal with that. Wow, that's terrible. 6? I mean, what else am I going to do?
It will course through. It will survive. It did not strike the flesh.
Do I want to use the grenade in case something spawns? Or should we just take shots? Also, how did we even hit that hard? Was it a crit or something? It must have been. I literally forgot to throw the grenade.
¿Está despejado?
Could someone remind me, when you start Central Network Tower, is it no longer possible to take any other mission? Huh. I actually don't remember that.
I have failed.
No problem, boss.
Come on, Ginyu. We believe.
Don't blink.
Yeah, like how he shot over his head 3 times, and I'm like, I believed. I believed. Where's my credit?
All right, I'll go.
Wait a minute. Why did Talos just
I am
not
here.
get... Oh, he's no longer burning. Never mind. He's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Absolutely.
I didn't even see what we had either. For hyperventilation, is someone imported? There's only one person that's important, and it's Griffinheart. So...
What did you expect? That's it, I'm out.
Okay, so at this point... There is
Whatever you say.
nothing left but a sectoid and a turret.
Is it clear?
Done. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Wow,
Taking
Ginyu, that
heavy
was a
fire.
57% chance that the sectoid may have actually killed you. Probably not killed you, but it wouldn't have been
handle that.
fun. Can't you just slash the sectoid friend through the wall? Now I can. I couldn't before, but now I can. How much AP did Griffinheart eat?
How
I
about
think almost none. I don't think we've given him any. I hate how Ginyu looks like he's still on fire. Okay. I think we did it.
Well, how about that? Whatever you say.
As I recall, there's no hacking reward for this, so we should just get our very fastest man, which is Talos, to do it. Is that correct?
I hope it's worth it.
And then everyone else should basically be outside at full ammo, ready to roll.
Reloading.
And this mission, how long did this take? 3.5 hours?
Solid copy.
Why is it still saying we can shoot the barrel, even though there's no more enemies?
Getting it done.
Yeah, he was like one tile behind the wall
Reloaded.
before.
On the move.
Okay. I actually used 7 medkits on this mission.
Over here.
Enough water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
I mean, I'm no mineralologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not water in there.
No need to ask twice. Double time. On my way.
So they come every single turn,
Aye, aye.
is what you're telling me.
Finally.
That seems a bit weird.
Yeah.
I advance.
Is this everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does it feel like that's not everybody? Is that missing somebody? Oh, that's why. It wasn't everybody. Friggin' Griffinheart being a slowpoke.
Double time.
True. That's what we are telling you. That it doesn't look like water.
Incoming guardia.
At this point, you are the mineralologist. Can you? Holy. You have to have like 7 children to have made that joke, at least. Did I say Ginyu or Bobo? My brain's not working today. That's what happens when you never sleep. I feel like I might have said Ginyu. Alright, where are these guys? Huh?
Not a problem.
What kind of spot is that?
This is for you.
Bobo? Did I say Bobo? I think all rooms are semi-random. Oh, yeah. I don't have either the skill nor the enthusiasm that I had for this game last week. At least the action was free. Yeah. Maybe I could Oscar Mike. Nope. Man, even retreating in this game. All right, look, we don't have any hit points, so let's go somewhere else with people who might get shot. High cover, please. Imagine just like having people die randomly. That would be cool, huh?
Got it. Moving.
Griffinheart will have to overwatch. Ginyu's gotta just tootle.
Move.
Tootle into safety land.
I come. Absolutely.
Alligator could die right now.
Copy that.
Ya voy.
Okay. Good turn. Get
I
your
do
head in the
not
game,
Right.
Doofon. Oh, it's so hard when you never sleep. Stace. Hey, Nico. Stasis.
I am under fire.
Okay. So. Why can I never go to this building? Like, I feel like I'm close to it, but apparently not. So we can charge the priest, and then flank the priest, and then just, like, destroy the priest. I like that idea, but I don't know what's going to become of the other fellows, because we can't really do anything about them. Ginyu at least has hidey hole pole, but he can't get there. I don't know why I called it hidey hole pole. I meant whirlwind. you know that skill. Then again, we can totally kill the trooper with Talos as well. So, okay. Let's go. Much charge, many damage. And again, can I do it from another tile? No, just those two. Oh, hello, shield bearer. So that was one. Shield remove. Bit of the old hit and run. Okay. Wasn't actually expecting that. How okay. That was a bit more than I expected. Also, I thought by killing the priest, I would have removed the shield on the guy. So, you know. Yep. Killing the trooper wouldn't remove the shield anyway, but yeah, I totally messed that up too. Brain ain't in the game. What can we do about all this? Can I run and gun stun? Actually, amazingly, yes. Run and gun stun. Cross map through high cover. Murph, you are the boss. 62%. Close.
Target's still up.
Okay, I could give Ginyu a command, and then he could attack that guy, but he won't kill it. However, he could whirlwind away. That's an idea.
La unión hace la fuerza.
The priest is not in stasis, is he? Nope. He is not. Can Ginyu hit this guy? Yes. He'll get whirlwind. That's all I really want. And then we can run away. Alternatively, we could pop Reaper. Because in theory, we should overkill him by 1,000,000. Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure that overkill reduces the chance to them to go into stasis, right? Or is it crit? Is it crit or overkill? It dies. Does. Overkill does reduce. Okay. So let's do this then. We'll reap with Ginyu. If this fails, I think Ginyu might die. But I mean, that overkill is going to be like 20. The chances should be, I don't even understand how they could not be 0. Okay.
You know that was good.
Now, we got a bit of the old lightning hands. Sup for an 11 damage crit. Okay, interesting. You know, I could still move and shoot the shield bearer and then go have fun times with Talos as well. But that's very committal. Did Ginyu come out of his stasis tube? Or not Ginyu, Griffinheart? The answer is of course not. Why would he come out of his stasis tube? We have no commands. We do have an aid protocol. We have an Oscar Mike. I mean, that is totally doable. 100% doable. Also, we could burn him. Let's go reap. Across the universe. They won't give us their gold. Okay.
Happy now?
Now. Yes. Yes, I think we've got it. I think. Yeah, we got it. Holy Talos. And back to tag team Ginyu. Whirlwind. Can I slice? It is 6% chance to graze. Well, if I graze, we don't kill him. Can I shoot? Yes. We won't kill him. Can I fan fire?
Too fast for you.
Okay, I think we got him.
Impressed yet?
Like, we really, really wanted to get that guy.
Dashing.
Jeez, this mission.
Vale, iré.
Balance, yeah.
Double time.
I thought we were going to do 4 missions today, and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and we've done 1. And I got right into it, like, within the first 5 minutes of the stream, too. Better make sure, yeah. Okay, now the problem is Griffinheart got stasis assist, so it's going to take him 600 hours to get anywhere. I swear they're going to drop in, like, the most annoying place imaginable.
Seems doable.
Repositioning.
Hey, the shield was removed. Well, as we all know, removing shields apparently removes shields.
Espero que valga la pena.
Solid copy. Already there.
Okay, is that everybody? Yes.
I'm on it.
Come get
On
some.
overwatch.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
And again, they are between us and the evac.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Do you have any skull mine? Nope, we used it. And they brought one, we used it. At least they're sort of running towards us. But, you know, we used our last flashbang on the guys who are immune to it, and now I don't have it to use it. Which is kind of sad. How else can we deal with this? Griffinheart's the only way we could deal with it. And literally the only thing he can do is shoot the mech. We can't even get to the flamer.
No problem, boss.
So they just have a trooper, flamer, and that's it. Wow, look at all that graze versus 0 graze. However, does it matter? No. Flamer can't get to us, but he can move and shoot. Okay, so now what? 61%. I have an idea. I mean, it's an idea. Ooh, I have an actual idea. Unfortunately, there's no place to... Wait, no run and gun. There's no place to actually do it. Do we have any routes? Do we have any burn? No. Griffinheart already shot. He's our only shred. Do we have anything? No. Oscar Mike. Yes, Oscar Mike will do it. Moving this evac has just made this mission, like, super... tedious. Okay, we can either 82% pierce his armor, or 92% toodle him. A fake. Every 1% hit over 100% chance removes 2% graze. Don't tier 2 purifiers have fire grenades? I don't think so. If they do... Well, that's new.
Tiro desviado. A ello voy.
Heard you, boy. Ooh. Wow, that actually is gonna work. Holy, okay. The RNF thing doesn't go yellow.
Just a little off.
Hey, I was told that was gonna work. And now we don't have a follow-up. By one tile on Ginyu. Well, at least we got Blade Storm, right?
Heading out.
At least we've got Blade Storm. Talos could die. I have the option to fan fire. We only have to hit once. How are we going to kill the Purifier if I do? Well, we got Slug Shot and maybe a little bit of Graze, but probably not. And that's literally all we've got.
Done.
Already there.
Yeah, I don't like relying on Blade Storm, so I guess... I mean, I really wanted to save the fan fire for the Purifier. Is that how else are we going to kill it? The problem here is we have a 60... I'll take the 63. Yeah, so we miss.
Shot wide.
Talos has to use Blade Storm now. Scary times, boys. Scary times. We can't even use our fan fire, amazingly.
Whatever you say.
Il vie Chion. 88% miss. Let me out of the mission.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Just let me out. I just want to get out of the mission.
1, 2, 3.
Graze 75. Graze 75. Miss 75.
Shamacau.
Miss 85. This mission shall last forever. Oh, thank you, Worst Gamer, for 11 months. I'm so... Let the mission end! Let it end! Oh my god. It won't end! Miss 49.
Venga, espabila.
Hey! We did it!
Ahí tienes.
We killed the one unconscious
What's over
guy.
there?
Thank the heavens.
Got it covered.
To get off Mr. Alien's wild ride.
Stepping off.
This game. This game.
Double time.
I must run.
Yes, you must run. We all must run for the evac now, please. All right, reinforcements are still green.
Beat feet. Will do.
A la orden. Copy that.
Oh,
No need to ask twice.
oops.
Overwatch.
What does the sub voice say on resubs? It says share my cow. Blue screen rounds? Yeah, I still am not quite sure. Yes, it says share my cow.
Sure thing.
Obviously.
Roger that.
Why is there no clip explaining share my cow? Like, all these things should have been clipped 1,000 years ago, right? Is everybody in here? Then it would be obvious what all of this is.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
It's a joke from a Polish member resubbed, and the TTS sounded like share my cow. That's kind of
Mission
close,
accomplished,
Thells.
Commander.
But what it actually
Just
was...
hit Advent where it hurts. This was
50
a place
enemies.
no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Technically, he subscribed, and I'm like, how in the ever-loving banana do you say that? And I looked it up, and then it just gave me the thing. I never actually had TTS on. He told us in the stream when he subbed. He didn't do that at all. That mission was just exhausting. Exhausting. All right. Apparently, Talos is key all-star MVP player, having dealt 265 damage. Picked up 3 pieces of loot and moved 508 tiles. So, you guys remember when, like, I misclicked Griffinheart into the middle of a million enemies in the middle of the map? And then I thought about reloading it, and we looked at it, and I was like, nah. So that's actually what allowed Talos to get 7 million damage. Hope no crash. Rain has used 300 bits. Exhaustingly easy. I know, right? Are you guys tired? Are you just kind of like wiped out from this mission? Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. We did exhaust the mission, the enemies on the mission, though. They're all exhausted. Not so obvious for an Essel like me. What's an Essel? I feel like I should know from sports, but my brain isn't working. 3 hours, 30 minutes is not bad for a black site. I remember doing it in about 30 seconds. Everything is green except his damage. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea that actually was the... I didn't know if they were green, they were the highest. No, that doesn't make sense because he doesn't... I guess 100% is the highest accuracy. Good thing you went to get water, or you would have died of thirst by the time the mission. I know, right? I need more. Like, water's gone. I have a second bucket of water, but oh my god. Remember that time there was that one chrysalid, and he missed a 95 and an 88, and then he grazed a 100, a 95, and an 88? That was a good time. God, Talos... we couldn't have done that without Talos. So, Worst Gamer was here. I mean, he did use 6 medkits and a revive, so good job. I forgot about that photo. Why does Talos not have a cool photo? He just has this totally generic photo. Oh, probably because he was a random guy. We didn't level him up. We bought him. Ginyu actually did the most damage at 267. Talos, you just got destroyed by Ginyu, doing 2 more damage than you. 2. Once the Knight did 146. Griffinheart did 181. Mortalwolt did 86. And Murph did 39. But he clutched a whole bunch of shooties. And Alligator did 146 as a support utility grenadier. So that's a little insane. How much even damage was all of that put together? Where is this? I like the shinies. I'm not sure I like that location. That's not a better location. That's not a better location. How about indoors? Up on the roof? Mortival's just like honking a train horn out there. No, I think we'll go back to number 1. Because we had the lightning. The light bulb, anyway. Lots of locations. Oh, wait a minute. That, you can't even tell what that is. Bunch of goop. How's this? What does everyone want to be doing? Actually, what's the text? Consistent 88% was consistent? Electric banjo duel? What even is that? I mean, that's true. That 88% was consistently missed a lot. I have so many burn scars now. I must look like Deadpool. You know, I've never seen that. Ginyu is the master. Yep. Ginyu. Exhaustingly easy. Easy. Too much fire. I feel like this is a decent photo. I just feel like everyone looks like an idiot. So how do we make them not look so stupid? Well, first of all, Griffinheart needs not hand in the air. He needs, like, gun in the air. Like, he just don't care. I don't know what the hell Mortiwalt is doing, but it feels like he's always doing stupid things like this. So we'll let him do it. But let's let him do it over here. Like, totally look in the wrong direction. Like, yeah. Hunts the Knight, I think needs to be, like, kneeling. Because otherwise he just looks like he's, like, bending his knees for no reason. There we go. That's a little bit better. He's tired. He did a lot of running. Now put the light in the middle. Looks good. All right. Where did Ginyu go? I want that gun back. Perfect. And then Orders Gamer, I don't think saluting. I feel like he should be in thought about how many frigging med kits he had to frigging heal Hunts the Knight with. Perfect. Photo of the ages. 267 greater than 265. We didn't lose the game to Avatar. Yes, okay, now to not lose the game to the next 75 thing. Wow. Oh boy, that was a mission. Seriously, how did Ginyu do 267 and Talos did 260? That is 32 damage exactly between them. What the hell? 532 for just 2 characters? Now the thing is, Ginyu has hacks though, because he has the pistol. Imagine when Talos gets the pistol. All right, what do we got? 11 days on Ginyu, not great. 10 days on Talos, not great. Worst Gamer got a promotion. 14 days on Hunts the Knight. Not great. Griffinheart is not tired. That's very important. Mortival is. Almost everybody else is tired. Worst Gamer is going Savior. Is this even, like, worth it? That's the most medkits I have ever used in 5,000 hours of playing various XCOMs. Ever. Why on earth would I need even more than that? I could instead get failsafe. And, if I'm not mistaken, were those regular medkits? I feel like we were healing for 5. I think Gremlin Heal. Medical Protocol. Field Medic? No, I think it's Medical Protocol. Gives you +1 on your healing, right? Yeah, it's +1 because we have +1 drone. So I'll get +1 on the next drone, which we can build like right now if we have a core. So that's 6 healing as it is. Do we really need 10? I kind of want to go failsafe. Can we do a poll? Imagine Ginyu with a fusion sword. He had... That's actually Ginyu's fusion sword. I don't know how Talos ended up with it. I mean, I know I gave it to him for some other mission while Ginyu was wounded, but I didn't get another one, so... I refuse to make even one stealth shinobi. It's so boring. It is. It's sadly... That's one of the things that needs to be fixed. What's the third option? Cool under pressure, which we're obviously not going to do on someone with no aim and no Overwatch perks. So it's not really an option. So the options are Savior or Failsafe. Maybe we should do... Will you ever remember you have Failsafe? I won't, but you guys will. I have the fix. Do not use it. Do not use what? I thought it was Canadian Fusion Sword. Was it? I don't think so. I think Ginyu got it first. And then Johnny Maple took it, and then Talos took it. 1 minute poll. Vote fast. Show me poll. Net. Guys, you need to vote in the poll quick. This is vital information. It's either fail. Why did you put cool under pressure? Literally everyone's voting in net. So good. This poll confuses me. Quick! Vote in the poll. It's vital. Failsafe has 2, the Savior's 1, and a net has 7, and cool under pressure. What a bunch of trolls. Okay, well, I guess we go... That's literally the most worthless poll. I know there's a lot of worthless polls, but that seriously was the most worthless poll. I mean, that's like more worthless than the most worthless polls. Oy. How many times would you use failsafe? Well, I could use it a lot to hack a sectopod. I did it. You know, I could have used it on that mission to hack a sectopod. So 12 days on Alligator. These are all painful things. This is actually huge. Rapid fire on Murph. I like that a lot. All right, well, the wounds are awful. 1 freaking Elerium core. Wow, this game is grinding. 3, though, on the Avatar. Wow. Wow. Most successful poll today. Wasn't that literally the only poll today? All right. Well, we're not going to lose the game right now. However, what are we even doing? So I wanted to queue the Warlock, but I wanted to send Griffinheart on the Warlock. Who did I want to send? Let me see. I wanted to send Griffinheart Ginyu while Ginyu's wounded. I wanted to send Lucifer, Slate, and Ugly German. Let's see if they're all available. 1-on-1 for polls? What was the other poll? I didn't even see it. So, Slate... Ugly German. Ugly German and Slate are busy for 5 days. Infiltrating? What are they infiltrating? They're not infiltrating something for 5 days. I think they're doing the facility. Which I was gonna boost, but now we don't have to, so I may just hang out here for a few more days. So this is indeed Slate, Ugly German, and Uniform Male. Apparently, Lucifer's name, when I overwrote him last week, got changed to Uniform Malik. So, basically my plan was to run that mission immediately, assume no one got wounded, and then immediately queue up the Chosen, right? Not so sure about... Why is there a UFO here? What is this? Huh? I'm so confused. No. Last week we did the Avenger defense against him. And that's why he's so low now. He already did it. And that's why he's got knocked back on his knowledge. Right? So the problem is that in a few days, this guy is going to prepare it. Or launch it or something. I'm so confused. Golden Path missions have chance to spawn UFO. Wait. What? I never heard of that. What the? You making stuff up? If you're confused, look at chat. Did I change from AMD to Intel? No. Close. This says December 17th at 7 hours ago. I was supposed to do that. Obviously, that's not happening because it didn't happen yet. Let me read more chat. Failsafe will proc when I forget on that one troop column he wants to fail. I wanted to get more core. Well, they immediately add pips when you... I feel like they're going to do an advanced breakthrough and go immediately back up. Yes. I think it's when you advance time. Check the dark events. Black site has 25% chance to spawn UFO. Yeah, but what kind of UFO? Like a hunt UFO? What? Are you kidding me? What the hell kind of mechanic is that? So it spawned it now? Does that mean it's guaranteed to land? So now we have 2 Avenger defenses in a row? I have no memory of that being a thing. That has to be new. The 4-hour kind. Game. No, it could fail the hunt. Is this like an old thing from Long War 2? Because I played several... I've played like 6 campaigns of Long War 2. And I never remember this being a thing. That seems unfun. So potentially could do like 6+ Avenger defenses. You can do like 10 Avenger defenses. Like, it's insane. It's literally insane. This is vanilla XCOM 2 mechanic? Vanilla? What? How did I not know about this? Huh. If you had a UFO defense, the next UFO has a chance to fail the hunt. Well, we already did do that. I really started getting burned out near the end of my campaign when every mission lasts at least an hour. At least 4 hours, you mean? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm already... This is insane. Like, the game design of this is just ridiculous. It's, like, grueling. I just want to play, like, an easy 30 minutes. Like, let's go play a mission, guys. But we can't. Anyway, what am I even doing? So, how did I even find that? I don't know. Can I go here? Can I go here? Yes. So this is something we could do, but I'd have to fly over there. I know it's 5 people. So let's take a look at the barracks and see, theoretically, who we could send. We could send Johnny Maple, but he'll get wounded. I mean, Johnny Maple already has 7 days of being tired and then 10 days of being trained, so that works out pretty well. I was supposed to send Volpertinger and Hunter, once they're healed, as well as Ryan, to go hunt the Warlock. Or the Hunter? No, the Hunter? Wait, what? Why does it say assassinate Hunter on my notes? Oh, I think I meant the Reaper, because that's the next one. Okay. I am so confused what's happening. So we were supposed to do Hunt the Warlock and we didn't. But technically, I also could have sworn that the Warlock said he was doing hunting, but it says combat readiness. it doesn't even say that he's hunting the Avenger. I swear that it did. This one says assault Avenger, but they already did. What does this stuff even mean? Hunter is no rush. I'm almost ready again. I remember my 8 squad size vanilla campaign. 40 minutes to make one turn is fun. Once was it? Yes. Now it's 12 and you have to do it 10 times. I think we didn't have mans for it. It's nice to have so many options, but so many long missions in a row. Yeah, it's awful. Awful, awful. I mean, the pacing of it. This is like what Ucross did when he destroyed the narrative pacing of XCOM 1. Like, XCOM 1 has such perfect pacing. You know? And Long War 1, like, amplified the pacing. And then Ucross was like, you know what? Let's take all of the act climaxes and turn them into easy, farmable, repeatable missions that you do the first month of the game. It's like, why on earth would you do that? But anyway, now I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm super confused because I swear the next mission we were going to do, I thought I was going to queue up the Chosen Hunt. Then we were going to have Facility. And then the Avenger Defense. I feel like we still will, but I don't understand how we're going to if it literally says combat readiness. Like, doesn't this mean... What does that mean? Okay, this is what it means. It means in 4 days when he's done, he's going to hunt the Avenger. And then it procs. Okay, so it's still going to happen, and we can't stop it. So it doesn't matter. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing's changed. Meaning this. If we want to queue Warlock, we can't queue Warlock. We can queue Hunter. I don't know why I typed Warlock. That's why I'm confused. We have to queue Hunter. There we go. That's what's confusing me. My own text. So I think Ryan's going to the place. Basically, we could bring Spoonie, which wouldn't be too bad. We could bring Griffin Hart to Warlock times. We could bring Puriel, but then we have literally no gunners. If I do this now, the mission will be done before any chance of anything else happening. Speaking of chances of stuff happening, do I have to make sure the turrets are now improved somehow? How many days do I have before that thing rolls its interception? For 60 supplies, 1 Illyrium core. Maybe Assault of the Avenger is totally different mission with a stupidly confusing mission name. I don't think so. Advance time so we can see our Doom counter end the campaign. I think our next action is chill until supply drop and make sure bring is free. No. Do you want an engineer to play the toys? Yeah, the problem is I have to take somebody off here and I don't know how long it's going to be. Those are just the activities for the month. It doesn't say whether or not they happened or if they were countered. You took boy out of defense matrix. It's already rolled. You can cheat and see if it will succeed or not. Well, how many days do I have until it can intercept is the question. Because I remember those vanilla ones were like crazy. They're like 14 days until it can even intercept you, even though it's already rolled. Is it one of those? So I don't have to do this right now? Why screw around with it? It's just 1 extra day on suppressors, you know? Okay. So the thing we were talking about is queuing up the Hunter. Not the Warlock, the Hunter. We would have to bring Spoonie. Then again, I was going to send Sparkle Pony and Puriel on the next mission. The next covert op, so they're busy. So that gives us literally Spoonie and Griffin Heart. And I did really want, I think, Slate and Ugly German. I'm not sure, though, because Slate has no offense, and Ugly German has some offense, but more importantly, he has commands to give to Griffinheart to kill the Hunter. And there's literally no one else we can bring. Like, we just don't have a squad to kill. I guess we just won't do it. Okay. But fine. Rain needs to remove fear in a couple of days. Let's go. I have no knowledge. All right. Where are we going and why? Let's look at the universe. So Brazil, we're on intel hoping to find stuff. So we should be scanning there. New Mexico is on full-on... Well, we were trying to proc Liberation 3. For some reason, it didn't work. I don't understand how that bug works. It just never showed up. I assumed it would show up. Eastern U.S. is at 9 strength now. So we probably want Western U.S. to go back to intel. Wait a minute. Question. What is the cooldown on? Because last week we had the invasion precursor. Because we defeated it, can they send another precursor now, or is the cooldown on the precursor itself? Big question. I assume none of you know the answer to this. I can maybe look it up. Maybe. What is the fear of? Doom counters falling off boats, Titus? What a great question. Okay, Invasion Part 1, Raid Supply Line. 36 to 45 days. Re-liberation, blah, 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 blah. Uses strength, material, advance, 4 to something, something, something. Duration, detection. Duration minimum, duration maximum. Okay, so in order to launch Invasion 1, they would need the region liberated for greater than 21 days, so that means they can just keep launching them. 36 to 45 days regional cooldown after all conditions are met. Regional cooldown. Must wait until an RNG roll is passed. Okay, so we can't get invaded for another 36 to 45 days on a regional cooldown. But is the regional cooldown the place the invasion came to, or is it the place the invasion came from? Have 3 dot give you a pat on the back. You earned it. Yeah, it doesn't do that. I guess nobody knows the answer to this, right? So is going intel like a total waste of time? I don't really need the supplies. So it's like, even with looking into like the back end of the code, I still can't figure out what the hell is happening. No surprises there. But whatever. They're on intel now. So West Africa is only 1 vigilance. So that means we can go full recruit. Going intel will give you intel every few days. Yeah, but it's like 1. So. Where are their faceless? Do you guys know? Probably New Brazil. So I like having Imperial there. West Africa, I don't think we've cleaned out. So Laud was there, which is actually... You know what? Why don't we leave him? He's not... Well, sergeants get more detection. Let's... Who cares? Let's just leave him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we go to Brazil. It adds up, but I don't know if I need any more is the question. All right. So West USA back to 3 intel because of the invasion. I just wish I knew how the cooldown worked. I'm assuming the cooldown's on the actual region, but I don't know. I'm going to assume it's the region. Plus, wouldn't it be fun, guys, if we did an invasion? So we're going to go back to supply. Now we have to check West Asia every, like, couple of days to see when it goes down. Whoops. And otherwise, we scan. We did it! We did 1 research. Okay. So we could do Sectopod, and we can build 1 Sectopod thingy. We could do Andromedon and give the gunners knives, but they all take cores, so we can't do that. We could do 1. I could do the Berserker, and then we could what could we do then? Why would I want to even do the Berserker? No particular reason. I guess Sectopod. I mean, I wanted to do the Berserker for the Black Site, but we just did the Black Site, so... And we could do Muton Elite, but that really doesn't get us anywhere, so Sectopod it is, I guess.
From what I've been told, our troops took to calling this large robotic unit a sectopod, under the initial assumption that it was being controlled by a sectoid pilot. On closer inspection, we can see that is not the case. Not unlike the mechanized Advent units, which were likely derived from the sectopod itself. This machine seems to be entirely autonomous.
Okay. Wait. Can we build... What are they? Like chitin vests or something? Like where do you... You don't have to seriously research them, do you? In the proving grounds? Oh my god, you do. Wait, but they don't take a core. 1 corpse, 20 supplies, 4 alloys. Okay. Let's do that over suppressors. 8 days. Shadow Chamber? The name escaped me. It's like 3 cores for that one. Fells has recovered. Someone's recruited in West Africa. I've been in there for like a month. Yeah, it's been a while. Intel. Oh, that's right. You need like 300 intel to win the game. I forgot about that. 1 day on jailbreak or some such. Hey, let's go check. Hey, finally, Fells, you can take it off the list. Everybody on Intel. Holy, that just took forever. Why is Hunter even there? There's no reason. I don't think there's any faceless there. There could be. It's possible, but I doubt it. Let me check Ryan's will. But apparently it doesn't get healed when you're in a tubie. His will is 50 out of 50. It's a good. Okay. Now, let's think about this again. Can we queue up the Hunter? I really wanted to kill the Hunter. Griffinheart and Spoony are huge. Ginyu was supposed to go, but he just can't. So it's going to have to be like Johnny Maple. He can't go. It's Fear of the Chosen. It literally had to be Ginyu. So then Talos. But then how long was he wounded for? Eight more days. Yeah, we got nothing. Hunter really wanted to kill you as well. You know, he thought about it, but... Hey, 15 alloys, 15 Elerium, and 2 cores! We did it, boys! We did it! We done got 3 cores. Okay, so now... We're not doing that. We need to hunt the assassin is what we need to do. For this, I wanted to send Puriel and Sparkle Pony, but I can't because they're in a mission. How long until they're done? 84%. So potentially not too long. Although I could also over-infiltrate this one, so why don't we wait? Let's see if we can send somebody else. Probably rescuing the Squaws. Doing his tier 3 mission? What? Time to go kill a chosen. What are you talking about, Smurf? What does it have to do with finishing watching the movie? Did you still want to bond Griffin and me, or do you have another plan? Good question. I can't really afford to send Griffin Hart out for 8 days with 2 pending Avenger defenses in the air. So my original plan was to send Hunter and Volpertinger, but Volpertinger's wounded. We could just wait a little bit. I don't actually need to send both of them. Who else? We could send Worst Gamer, but then we have no one to go on missions. Murph was another option to bond with Griffinheart. Rain could go because Ryan has to go do other stuff. Ryan could also go with Rain, but they still haven't hit level 2 yet. In fact, shouldn't I be putting them in the tubes right now? Yes, because Rain is no longer wounded. If they go in the tubes... Yes. So, tubes for them. I think they'll be done. Well, hold the phone. Think about this for a second. No, because it can happen within 2 days. So no, we can't do that. We have to cancel. The Chosen Avenger defense can happen 2 days from right now. So we need to send this mission with somebody. I don't know. Murph? Worst Gamer? Ambush 17%? Hey, you know who I really wanted to send on a mission? Was Toasty. But that doesn't change our ambush at all. So why even bring him? We could send Otto. Doesn't change the ambush either. All right, who cares? You know what? I was thinking about failure. So yeah, we will send Toasty. So we have a 0% chance to fail. Toasty will actually level off of this. And this squad isn't great, but it's good enough for what we need. And the chances of ambush is so slim. Not sure they should have the best gear, but honestly, they don't. Why do we have 2 Gauss long rifles? Okay, that's the squad. Why don't we wait for a supply raid to see if we can counter the Avenger defense? Good point. I had actually forgotten about it completely. That's why. You lock us in the room with Sam at max. All right, so we just scan for 4 hours and see what we're waiting for here. Lucifer is available for recruitment. There is a note. The note is here's $1,000. All right. Launch a deadly assault on the Avenger. Hunter, bring Advent forces onto the world. That's actually very bad. Okay, nothing really happened here. So what do we get to counter? We have scientists, PCS, Find a supply depot in New Mexico. That's like huge strength, so probably not. Troop column in eastern US, that's like insane strength. Resistance mech, intense training. Intel for 20. So, random upgrade again. More contacts. Recruit a weeper. A weeper. Gain some ability points. Steal some corpses and 90 supplies. We literally can't do nothing. So. So who was it? Murph, Toasty, and... Worst Gamer? Otto? I think I'll send Otto instead. Alright. No one is attacking the Avenger, so we are good. I'm pretty sure we are getting another uncounterable Avenger defense. Yes, and then we're getting immediately after that another Avenger defense. It's gonna be so much fun. Like the entire summer we'll be playing Avenger defense. So let's ignore the supplies for a second. Let me fix this up. So we did do West Asia, check. We did send out Toasty, check. Check. I can't even remove Rain's Fear. We did not queue the Hunter, but I did do Assassinate. Number 1, check. Okay. So we have 3 cores. I could start building the Shadow Chamber. It takes 21 days, and that's without an engineer. So it's only 11 days. It's not that big of a deal. I'd rather keep the cores than use them. So I guess that's it. I guess we just, well, we have 2 days from now. So December 22nd, I want to run this alien facility so that we have all the mans back in case of the Avenger defense. Also, can you pull people out of Haven Advisors for Avenger defense? I think so. No, you can't. That should be blocked? You cannot because you can't back out. Yeah, but when you're gearing it up, you can open the Haven Advisor screen, can't you? Because you added that a long time ago. Rita, what are you doing up there? She's just like way up here for no reason. Oh. I disabled that. Oh my god. Okay, so everybody can go to hell. The whole world can go to hell. Except Laud. Laud can stay here. He's like the one guy. I feel like there's definitely something in New Brazil, though. Should I send, like, Melphator out? No, because then he'll take Ryan's gun. Should we send out Monkus and then pray that somehow he has some means to deal with anything he encounters? Seems legit. Good. He looks good. That's all we need. Now we scan some more. Till December 22nd. Okay, December 21st. Well, this is cool, except, you know... I mean, it'd be great. I would totally love to do that. Except I have 17 pending 7-hour missions. This mission actually is incredible. 5 resistance person. Actually, it doesn't matter. We have 10, so forget about it. You had $0 stolen at the start of the month. Well, the only place we know there's no faceless is the 2 places we have supplies generated. It's Miranda? I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, it's like, why is that still in the game? Like, what even is that? Vulpertinger is no longer tired. You can't do lib 1 with 4 days. I thought it said Mrs. Vulpertinger. It said Master Sergeant, though. 6 hours on Sectopod. It's December 22nd. 1 day on Smash and Grab. 0 hours on Sectopod. 99% on Facility. Sectopod is broken down. Holy bananas. Do you get a free gremlin? Or no? I guess Andromedon would be the next thing. We can get the stickies.
As initially speculated by Shen,
No.
it does in fact appear that this creature is restricted to the confines of its own hulking environmental suit. Unfortunately for our troops, the suit itself is a powerful physical threat, regardless of the operator's status.
Is it
As we
though?
learned with some astonishment
Because we have
in
combatants.
the field.
I mean, then again, it's a powerful physical threat to exploding environmental car displays. That's something. So Fastcord is training for something. Guess that's okay. All right. Training for 21 more hours. So we have to run this mission before 10 o'clock tonight. And we can run the mission right now at normal. 34. You guys ready? We just did a black site. Black site facility. Avenger defense. Avenger defense. Giant Med Punch does nothing for Samurai Mall ninjas. Yes. This is mostly drones, so we can do it. Okay. This is the time. Hey, wait a minute. Why am I seeing things pop up here but not over there? Let me click over here. Did I just insert an ad? Ads inserted. Huh. Oh no, never mind. It just took a little while for it to show up. Doesn't take too long at all. All right, this is what we're gonna do, but I need to go eat something and make some more to drink. So Operation Death Witch in like 5-ish minutes, shall we say? And hopefully that won't be the worst thing ever. Do I do 2? Yes, for once. Okay. I have... Yeah, it's gone. Don't lose the game in my absence. I don't know, Miguel. I don't know. I can't promise that. Annoyed by No Dot, probably. Yes, they have been getting in fights lately. The lack of a net voice. And that was here like last week, wasn't she? Am I muted? No. Old Man Stew literally sounds like Old Man Stew. Rita went to go find you. You know, she's sitting in her carriage waiting to go outside. She thought it was outside time now. IBS is a side effect of like the thing I have, but I don't really have it that much. Or at all. Really? Hold on. Ask. But straight carnivore can oftentimes be very good. Very good. Of course, that in and of itself poses a challenge because you got to get through the carnivore phases. All right, let's roll. Your first in real life game of D&D? What? Ryan, that's crazy. Are you playing with people who have played it forever, or are they playing it for the first time too? You doing it like at a store?
We're moving to take out a
I don't understand.
high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance
I still remember my
suggests
first
this
game too.
facility is
Well,
conducting research
it wasn't my
critical
first
to
game.
the
It was my
Avatar
first
project. Once in position,
quest, I guess you
approach
could
the
say.
designated target and plant the X4
I didn't buy a
charges.
figurine,
Once
so I'm
they're
stuck
armed,
being a little
move to
troll.
minimum safe distance and level that facility.
I have a ton, but I haven't used them in decades. Decades. It's been so long. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what I want. Camera
Menace
reset?
1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges. Position is obscured.
I seem to remember this, like, you have to hard reset the power to get it to work, right? Yeah. All right. Finally. My friend's first time being DM, but he's played a fair amount of D&D. D&D really all comes down to the quality of the DM. All of it. So if you have like a hardcore stats guy who just makes you fight monsters all day forever, it can be so boring. But if you have... You know who's actually really good at being a DM is INFPs. They're the best. Anyway, I have no idea what this mission is exactly. So you have to go destroy an alien facility. Also, yes, what character did you make, Rain? Fighter? You think. There are like 6 single drone pods. Okay. Well, I guess what we do is we just walk forward and who cares what happens. We'll just blow concealment on the first thing we see because we won't keep it anyway. So what difference does it make? Let's go with
Solid
Up the
copy.
Moomin. You see nothing. Do we see a drone? Yep, we see something. Boy, it'd be nice if I could, like, get an Archon corpse somehow. Also, I'm pretty excited about the fact that there's even one pod we might be able to fight. They're going to come up to that tree, potentially, but they won't come up to here, so... Oh, we found even more stuff.
Mouvement ennemi par ici.
Yeah. It's a drone.
On the move.
$70-30 DM players? Well, no. If you don't have a good DM, it doesn't matter how good the players are. Like, that's my experience.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
So, I mean, granted, if you have a good DM and terrible players, that's not going to be good. But I think there's always enough players that... Then again, maybe there's not always enough. I don't know. There always was for me. Even though we only had one player for most of the time that I
On
played.
it. I'll lead the way.
All right, something should activate right now.
Scanne Gebiet.
Ooh.
Escouade ennemie à proximité.
There was another... Wow, there's pods everywhere.
Force ennemie repérée.
This is weird. Won't be a long campaign. You have 4 hours to do the entire campaign? What? That's a short campaign, all right. Most campaigns last a very long time. Anyway, how are we going to activate? I've got a grenade, which is not too bad. I have to sneeze, which is pretty bad. Oh, God. Okay, maybe I don't have to sneeze. I really wanted them to walk over here, but they're not going to come. So what do? I can't go down in the water. I don't have any frigging choice. There's nothing I can do. The objective is that way. You guys have any brilliant ideas?
Agreed.
Done.
Rücke aus.
I don't really.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
Gub? Spring the trap? I mean...
That's affirmative.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Je suis parti.
There. That's my trap.
Roger,
Got it,
come
guys.
on.
Always here.
Bin dabei.
Is first 4 hours even enough for a worthwhile first session? I know. Usually when it comes to D&D, it's like 4 hours to say hello and like deal with stats. And inevitably there's someone who has no idea how to like roll for their dexterity check. I like the water in this map. All right, so here we are. There's a pod of guys not moving, a drone. Is this the map where after 20 turns, 10,000 things drop every second? I feel like the answer is yes. I don't have a better idea, though, than to just sit here on Overwatch. Isn't that every map in this game? Not that many reinforcements. Normally it's like 3, but I mean literally it goes from 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 for 20 turns, and then on turn 21 it's like 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Maybe it's only once you go active, though. Wow, that's actually... What is this map? Okay. The game's afoot, boys! That drone could see 892 miles. Good job, Slate. Hit him for 1.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Barely hit.
This is actually not too bad. That's an M3 mech, though. You're a Pop-Tart! We kind of ran out of Overwatch shots. I'm glad that I got to move 0 tiles out of the spawn before starting the game.
X-ray spotted.
Okay. Also, evac is like 8 turns. Can I throw the evac on this mission? 9-turn
This is
evac?
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Yeah. Now then, what do we do? So there's an Andromedon, an M3 mech. Are these guys even active? It says active 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. I guess so. How many things are active? Let me just check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 things active. 1 thing is killed. We're kind of surrounded. There's enemies everywhere. I think I had seen another drone. No, I did see another drone, but it flew over here, right? So there's also an Archon. Like, I don't have a clue what to do. Now, isn't this the squad that has no shred? And I said, well, we'll have to find a way to figure out how to deal with it. We have Shinramai Cow has a rocket and a little, I guess he's got phosphorus. But here's the thing. That's an M3 mech. Do we have any, did we bring blue screen or red screen on someone for this? Doesn't Harvin car have red screen? I kind of forget. No, he doesn't have red screen, I don't think. What's this thing over here? Arc welder? Specialist good enough to control drones. Yeah, it could be useful, but I'm thinking of shutting down the mech instead, because shutting down the mech is the bigger concern. Let's check what the drone hack is. It's 7373. So what kind of negative hack do we have? So there's blue screen rounds. Who has blue screen rounds? Does anybody have blue screen rounds? I think we have AP rounds. AP, is that AP? How can I even tell? Can't tell. It looks like AP. But it doesn't look like anybody has blue screen rounds. So we have blue screen bombs. That lowers hack defense, right? Yes. We got get in your cubby. Now, did we bring red screen rounds? No, we couldn't have. Slug Gub has AP. Hover over your weapon in the bottom right. Oh, you hover over your weapon? Show your ammo? AP rounds. Oh, I see. Read that. You're not going in the Sonic. Come here. Come on, get in the cubby. Cubby time for you. AP rounds. Yeah. Does Slate have a casual? Did we bring like a clutch shot pistoleator on this for red screen? I feel like I loaded that up last week, but apparently not. AP rounds, yeah. Well, Okay. So, given the scenario, what do we do? Let's check the hacks first on all three.
Umprogrammierung läuft.
Yeah, we went AP because we didn't have shred. That's right. Read that. I'm showing her the cubby. So 6641.
Den holen wir uns.
6641. So we kind of high rolled, but not that much. Let's check the drone. El Num. Are they both level 2? Wait a minute. I'm confused. How many? This one has 9 hit points. That one has 11 hit points. So the one in the middle would be far better. It says 173, 173.
Umprogrammierung aktiviert.
$163. Okay. Let's get plus 10 in the other one, please.
So einen könnten wir gebrauchen.
Yes. So you're a curtain Gigerbahn. That's what it sounded like to me. Come on. Give us the 83. 82. Woo! All right. Now, I learned something from someone at some point where if you flashbang something, it goes away once you control them. So we can get a 100% chance on that mech if we flashbang here. Interesting, huh? What is this guy? That is a friggin' commando. So I like the concept of flashbanging the mech. Let's use Slate to rapid deploy. We'll grab the drone. We'll hit whatever that thing, another commando. Jeez. Commandos for days, apparently. Hit the mech.
This is for you.
Apparently you're starting D&D now. Oh, God. Good luck, Rain. Stunned, shut down. So, according to this, if I hack this drone, what happens
Holen
is
wir ihn uns.
it gets back up. See you next week if I don't fall off the ship. Can you imagine playing D&D for your first time? It'd be so exciting. Not as a fighter, though. That'd be, like, boring as all hell. Okay, so we can get the drone if we want it, but more importantly, what else are we going to do? We have one more thing here with Slate. We can also pop a reload first. We can also pop a advanced teamwork on Ugly German to get that beautiful two-shot Overwatch, which we really need. How are we going to get any shred? It would have to be Share My Cow. Share My Cow could attempt to shred all three of them. Actually, Share My Cow could just shred these two, which would not be a bad idea, assuming we're going to shoot the mech. But if we're going to shoot the mech, that brings it down to 3, and we've got 2 AP. I don't like any of this. I've had some fun fighters. All about the character. Yeah, it's all about like how you roleplay it. But if it's your first time, I doubt you're roleplaying very well. Or much. Also, we still have to kill this drone somehow. God, Lucifer can do so much damage. But then again, if he does that damage, we're literally going to die. Unless we toss a smoke. Which we could do. We could actually stand in the open and smoke. It would hit actually everybody except Share My Cow. Huh. Interesting. I reckon now is the time for the Share My Cow rocket. We could do the smoke. I don't know. The Archon's like the biggest thing. I have no idea what we're doing. Except, I kind of do know what we're doing. Because I can just have Run PMC just go delete it. Delete it. How many hit point? 30. What does Run PMC do? Not 30. Unless he does. He would just have to get some luck, you know. Yeah, every time I freaking use income... First of all, the mech can't launch the missile because he's disoriented. Every time I use it, we don't use it or don't need it or whatever, and then the next turn I do need it. So it gets a little... frustrate. We do have to kill the drone still, though, too. I think if we just stand still, we get all of our multiple shots, but that means Slate can't use a second grenade. Or MPMC would have to get, like, super lucky, though. Okay. The plan is... we rocket. We rocket for shred. Pray for luck. Your ranger has hollow targeting. I know, I'm trying to set it up right now. CCS? What has CCS? Don't forget about CCS. Who cares? Fire!
Rocket!
Yes. I'm launching the rockets! Hey, shred. That's what we wanted. Also, we destroyed the cover of the doofus. Interesting. So CCS is a thing, you say? Okay, we're gonna have to use Ugly German to pop back on Slade after we pop the smoke, after Ugly German pops out yet another flashbang. I think we've got to try to disorient these. Could I go this way? Wow. The Andromedon's standing in the open now. Huh. I mean, that was my plan. Guess I put the cover here. No, I guess I put the cover there still. It looks like a good plan, right? Or no? Should I not do that plan? I mean, I don't know. The other thing I could do... How do I deal with the CCS? If he's disoriented, he can't CCS, correct? Or is that like a long war R thing? I'm not worried about the Andromedon. It's going to be dead.
killed.
Whiny, noisy rat. Yeah. Maybe he just wants to enjoy the sunshine. That's getting accosted. Get in your cubby. Get in the cubby. See, she always goes in the cubby after I pick her up and attack her. All right. I'm definitely doing this thing. Only suppression? No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure disorient cancels it.
This world is ours.
11 and 5. We
Only
grazed to
armor.
98. Now, here's the thing I like. We have Blade Storm. We hit 4 to 9. Right? We don't have combatives. But it has 7 hit points and 3 armor, which is 10. So anything but a mineral, assuming we hit on the Overwatch, means we'll take 0 damage and just kill it. And then it goes into its like other mode and we don't have to worry about it. So, oh, look, I brought a grenade on Harvinkar, so we had some shred. I mean, technically I could go up there and try to throw it, but it's only like that many tiles, so not the most brilliant idea I've ever had. I know we're gonna command here with Slate. The question is, what do I do? Oh, wow, look at that. We have dual strike. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all here. So Slate has to launch the flashbang over here. Pray for luck, boys.
Fire in the hole!
I should have hit the reload first. Oopsies. Who cares? It's a frigging ballistic SMG. Hey, there's a building. Okay, they're both disoriented. Meaning. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I had an idea, but the idea is faulty. We have to see what the crit chance is. Let's pop the fortify, just in case something goes awry. Actually, before I even do this, there's other options, right? Like, we could totally just shoot this drone twice and kill it. We don't necessarily have to go out there. I could shoot the mech a couple times. So, let's go back to Slate now on the advanced teamwork. I just remembered that I wanted to go on Overwatch, but we're not going to be able to.
Holen wir uns diesen Bot.
You leave the Archon alone, he may go blazing pylons. So... now that he's disoriented, can he still go blazing pylons? Can he melee? Why did 7... oh my god. Why are there so many things at the spawn of this mission? And there's 3 more beyond that, and now we don't have incoming, and there's a frigging blue mech. Oh my god. No blazing pinions if he's disoriented. He can melee, yes. So I was planning to kill him, but now we have to throw a smoke, but now we activated even more things, activating the drone. I didn't even think about that. So, this isn't the best. I think we may have to change the strategy a little bit here. I don't see that we have much choice but to do this. Let's move over and see what the odds are. Hopefully not activate another frigging 3 things. I mean, guys, seriously, how many times? It's like I spawn here, we moved 3 tiles. Where? Okay. We have a 34% chance to crit. We would have to hit it at least one time. Well... Yeah, I feel like every mission's like this, though. Like, every mission we've been playing for weeks is like this. I think we're going to have to blow all of our concealments. And I'm not quite sure what we're going to do after that. What is the best bet? When we could totally fan fire lightning hands into the mech. Especially if the mech had a hollow, but then who the hell's going to kill the drone? Plus, there's no one else to shoot this thing with. Let's look at the odds again. So it's kind of like 50-50, depending on where the damage rolls. You know? 30 will do it. It's 50-50, but we also have 34 to crit, but we also have 14 to graze. So it's like 60-40 that will kill him. Jack Lannis. I don't know if I'm doing well. I would say I'm struggling. Struggling to play these missions. Okay, there's the goal. There it is. Dude, come on.
Focus.
Yes, come on, focus, indeed. All right, Run PMC now has exactly the same odds as before. I really wanted to shoot the mech. It has 30 hit points. Do we have blue screen rounds? No, I think we have AP rounds. Don't AP rounds still work, though? So we have AP... So blue screen rounds work on pistols, but AP rounds don't. At least as far as the target preview is concerned. Drones stun the Archon? I can't use the drone this turn, can I? I can use it next turn. I don't know, it's a case of like, how much do I care about the mech? Not that much. Now that it's hollowed, we'd have like 100% chance to hit it, and then we guarantee the Archon's demise. Ruptured. It does. You have a Gauss pistol instead of beam. Oh. But wouldn't that actually be better? How can I see that I have a Gauss pistol? Yeah, I can see that it's a Gauss pistol. So what is that, 4 to 6? So it should ignore 3 armor. And it has 6 armor, so there's 3 armor left. And it should hit for 4 to 6. So it should be showing me 1. You're right. It does. So that pistol isn't really even all that useful. But anyway, that was boring. Time for the gub. Or do you guys disagree? Do you agree or disagree? Everyone agrees. It's time. Wow, he like totally mineral too. Thank the bananas. You know, I just realized Share My Cow is flanked. No, Share My Cow's Is Shermike outflanked? I mean, technically the thing shouldn't be able to step out, right? So technically he shouldn't be flanked. We need to spread out for missiles because we know the missiles are coming and I can do nothing about it. Everywhere I go, there's 700 enemies and I can do nothing about it. So
Sure thing.
that's not really spread out, but it's done. Now I reckon it's time for more gub. The thing with this gub is, though, that this gub can be had from any range. So let's gub from
I
that
guess that'll
range.
be
Granted,
okay.
we lose the dense smoke. It's too late now. I already did it.
I definitely got that one.
Okay. Well, Talos can stay hidden. Harvin Carter is already out of range, so nothing to be done about it.
Heads down.
Always gub. Slug gub is quite good. Now, we have Abdamumin, right? Abdamumin, sadly, has a puny blade because we've never killed an Archon. We can kill the Andromedon. We could do 0 damage to the mech. We could go graze the Codex. Wow, look at that though. 76% on the Shock Trooper. And then we can pop Reaper and actually go hit all of them. The problem is we're going to end our turn over here in low cover, and Abdamumin's going to be dead. Actually, not necessarily. Well, almost certainly. I feel like we have to do it. Like, it's too good to not do it, given the circumstance. Execute Codex before a disoriented wears off? Well, that's next turn. I think I was going to have Run PMC do it. That's why I kind of put Run PMC in the middle. Should I do this now or just stay in concealment? Like, what are we really going to accomplish by doing this? We'll waste out a fan fire. Technically, if I kill the Andromedon with a slice, it's actually going to be worse for us. But we could indeed kill the Andromedon, then kill this guy. I don't know. Acid? I feel like Sparkle Pony is going to kill him. Right? We could try to soften the Andromedon. With a beam pistol or whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, let's just soften him. But then again, we might kill him. We have a pretty decent chance of killing him. If it kills, use fan fire. I know I have lightning hands, so I could just stay here and shoot 3 times. But the question is, do I want... See, if we kill the Andromedon now, and we don't allow Sparkle Pony to do it on Overwatch, it's going to go into melee, and we don't have combatives, so we're actually going to get hit. Whereas if we kill it on combatives, with combatives, it's dead. We don't have to worry about it. I think we should leave it alone. I think maybe I'll Overwatch with Abdamumin, and we'll use all of our shots on the little guy. No, because something else will pull the Overwatch. That's stupid. So alternatively, we could kill and then come back here and hide. Man, that's not good. Do we have any kind of like defense abilities? We have actually 36 dodge, so that's something. But that's not very much. They also have the drone to go shoot at, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe we but then it's melee again. I just thought about that. I would take one pistol at a Jaron and bladestone him. Not grazing or min rolling is not guaranteed. Would be hilarious if your drone survives next turn and you stun the mech for 2 turns. I actually think I don't want to kill the Andromedon because having it be alive will be worse punching Sparkle Pony. That acid grenade does indeed suck. And it does launch across the map, though. So it is very suspect. What if I saved the lightning hands, blow the fan fire on the doofus, come out to slice this doofus. Once he's sliced, I lightning hands him. And then what good is that going to do for us? Well, then actually, if I have Reaper active... Hold on. If you kill an Andromedon and it turns into a melee Andromedon, you still get your Reaper, right? You get Reaper from both phases of them. So I could kill him with a slice, lightning hand, slice him a second time, and maybe kill him again? Probably not, though. I'm pretty sure. The problem is that I think then he would become a robotic unit, and then he'd have Iron Skin because he's a robotic unit, and then I would do 3 to 6 damage, so who cares? I hate everything that's happening right now. All right. I actually really... Well, you know what? I still have choices here. You could get Reaper plus Whirlwind, then Fan Fire and walk back. Yeah, well, I was thinking of a really complicated thing, and then I thought, why not I just stand here and kill him?
Let there be light.
Well, because we can't. Okay. But that's enough that now Sparkle Pony can assuredly kill him. And we are now free to shoot, to do either 2 damage or a lot more than 2. So a lot more than 2 it is. Okay. It's a done! Finally. Who did he just graze? Was that Lucifer? Yes. Wow, they are not going for the drone at all. They're taking these 18% flanks. Okay, that one went for the drone, though.
Meine Position wurde kompromittiert. Ich brauche hier Unterstützung.
What?
Okay. C'est pas bon.
No, the drone did not bleed out. Ugly German just got one shot through dense smoke with, I think, a crit? I'm not even sure. I didn't know that that could happen. By that, I mean that the drone could repair. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, but we max rolled? What the hell just happened? What happened? Oh, we lost the drone because Ugly German went down. Do we have a med kit? I don't think that we do. I think we do have a med kit. Thank the frigging heavens. Unfortunately, that's awful.
Les medikits, ça marche surtout. Calme-toi.
Like dense smoke. Yeah. One shot dense smoke. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like how you can never quite hit everybody. Do we have any? We can get him up later. Share My Cow can do it next turn, I think. Holy. But then we have... Well, we still have a med kit on Sparkled Pony, so that's good. No idea what to do about... anything. Oh, there we go. I know what to do about that. We frigging shoot it. It's what we do. Can you F1 right now? I want to see what the smoke modifiers are. Did you see this? So stun 2. Did you see the stats? I mean, was it a crit? Because how could he have done? I mean, maybe he can do 10 damage. Defensive smoke. It just says units in defensive smoke. Defense 0. Shouldn't the defense of defensive smoke be 30? It also says dense smoke. It doesn't show anything. Let me try someone else. 0. Bonuses. Defensive smoke. I don't know.
Ready to rock.
I don't know. It's definitely not displaying any defense. I feel like it should be. I'll do some what was the odds? Can someone, like, scrap back or whatever? Might have to do it on YouTube. I don't know if Twitch has a scrap thing while you're in the game. I'm not sure it's called scrapping either. Wow. Wow. It has. I don't know how to use it then. So we still have Reaper up. Okay, let's just think about the mech for a second, right? There's also another mech, which means more micro missiles, but at least we're spread out. However, I don't think the AI is smart enough to know that Share My Cow is on top of the corpse. Or Ugly German's not corpse yet. As long as we have at least 5 tiles between Share My Cow and anyone else, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, actually 4 tiles. Unless we move Share My Cow, they can hit Lucifer. So Share My Cow has to move. And he already moved. You know what? I should have thought about this first. Because what I should have done is moved here and then, like, rousted with a shred. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to move 7 tiles up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could go like here and throw a grenade to shred.
Running and gunning! Moving out.
Best we can do. The crit was 75% hit and 24% crit. So he did hit and crit, right? 75%? Let me check something. So it was this guy here, the shock trooper. He has 90% to aim. But it says minus 15. That doesn't even make any sense. Because he's disoriented, which is negative 20. So... why would he be minus 15? Also, 75. So what if he had 90 minus 30 for dense smoke should be 60? Oh, he's got but executioner doesn't even make any sense because Ugly German was at full health. So if he actually had 90 aim, it should have been 60 at best with no crit, not 24 crit. Veteran unit gives +5? Where? Oh, veteran unit. I see. So he is getting the disoriented buff right now. Okay, so he has 90 base, and he had 95 minus 30 is 65. That's still not 74. So it's as if the smoke didn't work at all, and I'm pretty sure the crit should have been 0. Why would it be, unless he has extra crit? Maybe. Yes, he does have extra crit. Aggression. For any so he's got +30 crit. I have no idea what happened. Anyway. So, now what? Once again, we're embroiled. We are embroiled. Who's gonna kill the drone? Literally no one? The only person who could is run PMC. Or Lucifer, if we leave the mech alive. Again, another turn. Which we can do. I mean, he's disoriented. One PMC could indeed kill drone. Okay. I think we've got the solution. That'll kill drone. Holy, that will kill drone. It's the only thing that might kill drone. Let's do it. However, it will really hammer the mech, but the drone's the bigger threat.
Scale of power. Feel the power of the Templars.
Oh god.
The focus of their attack.
Victory through skill! That ain't too bad. Guys, Sparkle Pony's a Master Sergeant. Assuming Sparkle Pony survives. So, if we leave Lucifer here, we literally have to run away from Ugly German. Assuming the AI is not going to be cheeky and be crazy, but you know what? I think it won't be. Not 100% sure, but a little bit confident.
Maybe a flesh wound. It hit the plate.
We can do it. And all of our AB lativs are gone. Ooh, we could kill both mechs right now. Do we have Whirlwind on Abdamum? And we do. Both mechs right now. The only problem is, then run PMC is once again in a frigging flanked smoke. Do we trust flanked smoke? After what we had just seen? I confirm smoke modifiers are working. They just don't show. Of course not. Heck no. Well, Ted confirmed that it's working, Slate. He confirmed it. He absolutely confirmed that it's working. So we don't have to worry about it. It's been confirmed. Wow, run PMC. That's beautiful. Can we actually slice the mech? No. I could get here and with Whirlwind, then slice him, and then come back here. Which actually... Let's see what the damage is. Not enough. Okay. So we make it enough.
Got something here.
Okay.
What did you expect?
Well, there goes that plan. I mean, I had a plan, you know? Literally selected advent units, and you can see it in their shot bar. Defensive smoke, dense smoke. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Huh. Interesting. So that guy had a 24% to crit. That's because he had aggression. So he would have had that chance to crit even if we weren't exposed. It would have been exactly the same. Ugly German wasn't just our officer slate. He's the only good officer in the entire campaign. So... bit of a problem. Share my cow has to run. He's got to run back here. Is that even in smoke or no? Is anything in... yeah, that's in smoke. Okay. Zoom, zoom. What did he say? You're a queer banana? That's what it sounded like to me. So the best thing we have is Abdamumen shooting across the map with an 84 aim. At least he's in high cover at the mech.
Got it.
It's the best we've got. 78? 68? Not bad.
Gotcha.
Oh, right, and then run PMC. Where the heck do I bring him? Here, maybe? I don't know. It depends on where we want to use him. I kind of want to use him to go assassinate the Codex, and that would require being 2 tiles closer. But to get 2 tiles closer would mean he'd have to be 5 tiles away from Lucifer. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like 4 tiles. That's not enough. If I come here, that's sort of a viable. Except then we're flanked by whoever is behind here. I think. No, actually, we're not. Okay.
On my way.
You're going to have a problem once that Codex disables all your weapons. Well, that's going to happen right now. Won't be a problem, though. Nobody has any weapons back there. Plus, we have free reloads on everybody. I thought you guys said this mission wasn't going to take very long.
They're all over me.
Wasn't that something I was promised? Very quick 10 drones.
The enemy chases my life.
Might even kill Ugly German? Oh, didn't think about that.
That was
Good
close.
point. Why is the drone by hardcore camping? Okay. Nothing happened. Now the big question is... what I remember about this is that you can't see nothing. Is it going to hit Ugly German? Because we could just go pick him up and run away. Where's this Overwatch coming from? The sentry? Luckily, it's further away. Icon shows range, though. Oh! Since when did they add that? Look at that. Okay, so yes, yes, no. No. All right, Ugly German is safe. By a tile. Huh. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. We need to go here. and then have Slate flashbang across the universe, which he can totally do.
Bombs away!
I see we are still operating at 30 minutes per turn pace. Yeah. Well, I mean, stunned, stun. It's not my fault. Everything in the entire game spawns in the first 1 millimeter space every single time. I would like it to not do that, but alas.
Oh yeah!
Okay. All right, boys.
Not a problem.
This is it. Do we need a point blank? No. I mean, we could do it, but it's risky. It's risky. Many gubs. Do we have a double gub emote? We should have a double gub emote. There we go. I feel like that is puny single gub. If only rain were here. Ah, there it is. There it is.
This might be useful.
Okay, I think we got it.
That's target asset recovered.
If I move here, okay, that's an ocean? I'm pretty sure. How do we even get over there if that's an ocean? What? What is this map?
Heading out. I've got eyes on Advent
Oh,
troops.
for God's sakes, man. That was the one thing I was trying to not have happen.
Oh yeah.
And I could technically shoot it once, but that's it. Even got an Illyrium core. Ooh, that's a fancy. So these guys are going to get back up, I think. Actually, they're not going to, but this one will. So we need to wreck this guy. I'm not quite sure how to do it. I guess we could volt him, which is kind of a waste, it seems. But it's a 51% shot, so what else is there? Do we have any other choices? Like, first of all, what if I went over here? No. Here? No. We can't go anywhere here. Can I slice back? No. Okay, so the only slice then is going to be here, and that does hit, that hits both of them, but then we're standing in the open. But I mean, what else are we gonna do?
My power marks you.
That just felt pathetic.
A focus strike of power.
God, that's a lot of
The
damage.
armor held for now.
Could have been a sectopod that run PMC just active. I don't think it could have been. It had to be a drone because it was flying over the ocean. A sectopod doesn't have wings, although, you know, I feel like Ucross would have added that. Ooh. Okay, before I do that, I think I'm going to do it, but before I do it, I mean, what is Sure My Cow going to do?
C'est bon.
C'est bon. Let's check this shock trooper. He's got 10. I think our Sparkle Pony 10 plus 1. Our Sparkle Pony damage is 9 to 12, so we should do it. It's 9 to 12 plus 1, so 10. Okay, so is that what he had? I actually forget already. Yes, he's got 10, and we've got 10, but he's got 1 armor. So we should be okay. Assuming we hit him, we might not. I'm thinking, should we go Roust to be on the safe side? Or should I come back here to get Ugly German up next turn? I think we should get Ugly German up next turn. Okay, so that's being the case. Let's roll some luck.
Subduing target.
Yes, roll some luck. No activation, guys. No activation. By the way, I didn't look at the damage. I assumed we could kill him. And we absolutely did not kill him. Interesting. But it's okay.
On the move.
Ucross actually patched flying sectopods out of the game today. Did he really? Nice job,
Target
Lucifer.
eliminated.
Nice job.
Okay, I'll go.
Why were the sectopods flying? Were they like floating on corner? Ooh, I didn't know we had flush. Flush is exactly what we need. Then again, you know, arc pulsar's even better.
Electrifying.
Added code that will look for levitating mechtoids and sectopods. It's funny. It's funny because it's true.
Done.
All right.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Viens par là.
The forces of the occupation.
Someday we're gonna get over there.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
All right. That would hurt.
Lucifer, for God's sakes, man, if you wore pants, you would have been fine. What is this drone doing? Dude, where are you going? Guys, look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vault. The only problem with that vault is that then I don't get a beautiful rend. However, I get a rend where I am, which is not terrible either. Was 3 having a bad dream? Isn't that the drone that got away when you got shot? Yes, you're right. So because the drone was captured and then I went unconscious, the drone's AI broke, and now it doesn't know what to do. It's just like camping. Also, that sectoid just shot even though he had a flank opportunity, but okay. Sure. Let me think about that mech. How can we kill the mech? Well, you know what? We're going to end up using Slate, so we may as well do it now, assuming everything else is taken care of.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Is there a boss pod on this map? Woo! Look at that Slate.
Throwing grenade.
Beautiful. Why did it not? Oh, I guess maybe it did. I think it literally shut them all down, except the Pyromancer guy. And the Sentry is no longer stunned, but he is disoriented for next turn. The drone is grieving for its master. Yeah, that's about what he's doing. How can I kill Pyromancer? Think, think, think. Literally can't. He's too... Actually, I could go here. There's too many things. Lucifer has drone, 75, 62, 57. There is a boss pod.
Tu vas t'en remettre.
V?
Okay. Well, Ugly German's awake, but with 0 hit points. Okay, the only sensible option is to do this.
This mark endures beyond your pain.
It's just too much damage otherwise.
I strike for my people! I leave you to your gods!
A sloth! That would be nice. The problem is by the time we get to him, I'm not gonna have anything, you know? Interesting. All right, Sparkle. No, this is Harvin Carter. All right,
If you
Harvin
say
Carter.
so.
Cross map. Oh, oh my bananas, guys! 93% slug gub cross map. Why are generals called sloths anyway? Slug gub cross map.
I only scratched him!
I can show you why. I can show you why generals are called sloths. This is why generals are called sloths. Let me see if I can find it first before I say I can do it, and I'm not sure I can even can. Pretty sure I can find it. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Wait, that's not it. Damn it, now you heard it. Let me come back. Is this it? Yes, that's it. It's sloth. Literally. Anyway, that's why. Now, how the hell do I get out of this? Back over here, back over there.
Macau.
Big Bart Someville. Thank you for the 3 months. I assume you've seen that Mad Max, like everybody is. Are you like the original Mad Max? I know it's a super common name. Even Surf usurped the Mad Max name. But do you guys remember season 1 of my Long War 2 campaign 7 years ago? Like the original Mad Max? That was some crazy times. I have not seen that movie. Really? Pump, you should watch it. As far as 80s movies goes, which, you know, they're all incredible. That was top of the pack. In fact, I should probably watch it again. It's so good. It's so good. I was thinking last night, why aren't more movies just, like, good? They should be, but they just never are. It's sad and miserable. Steven Spielberg? Yeah, I think so. What was I? Am I playing the game, or what am I even doing right now? I'm, like, super confused. I know that Sentry's going to get a turn. The Pyro guy will, too. What did I used to call them? Bardos or some such? Should I go out there and walk fire him? I totally could. But it's what cost. Let's see what Run PMC can do on the drone. That's what he can do on the drone. Let's see what he can do in the Sectoid Commander. That's what he can do in the Sectoid Command.
Adjusting sights.
Okay. You just gotta make a fool out of me. Run, PMC. You just gotta make a fool out of me. Run, PMC. I don't know who is in charge of that camera angle. I think they jumped the gun a little bit. They were just maybe a little bit. You know what? Let's go back in the water. So when the flamer comes over here, he won't done be flaming us. The problem here is I actually don't have an option to kill this guy, except, of course, walk fire. For the first time, all campaign. Wrecked.
Target down.
And then, should we preview movement of the flamer? Yeah, he can barely go anywhere, so who cares? Although Slate Hunker. And then Ugly German, for the love of God, man. Hide until you got HP. You can't even hunk. Wait, what? Why can't? Oh, you can hunker. I'm an idiot. Yes, hide your position. If I come up here, is there any chance we can activate a flying sectopod? Probably not.
Sure thing.
The original one with Mel Gibson? The Goonies? Anyway, so in Long War 2, my season 1 episode, I called Sloth that on, I think it was episode 15. That's when I did the first HQ. And ever since then, it just stuck. Okay. Everything needs to die right now. How do we make that a reality? Well, as luck would happen, there's a mech. We have an 81% chance to hit it. If I shoot it with a pistol, we have a 71% chance to hit it. If Lucifer comes up here with a free reload and stands in the open, we can totally hit it. Can I confirm that I can kill everything this turn, though? That's a very big maybe. Actually... Oh, they moved in just such a way that I literally can't hit any two of them. One thing I could do... Okay. Ooh! It's a very scary, but... Let's go.
Go back to your masters.
Okay. Good times.
I'm trusting you here.
Walkfire was, and in my opinion, still is very good. Yeah, I didn't take it this campaign, though. So we could flush for 4 to 7, or we could stun for 4 to 9. 100%. What the?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay. We did it. All right, so there's 30 to 34 enemies. We've killed 20. Assuming there's a boss pod and it's a sloth pod, we're looking at like 28. So another 2 pods of 3 is my guess. The other big thing here is Ugly German is still disoriented.
Schon unterwegs. Okay.
P in MVP stands for pony.
Locked and
Yes.
loaded.
The most valuable pony. Indeed.
Good to go.
Thank God I actually brought a medkit for once, huh? Allez, allez. Allez,
On my way.
allez. You would have activated 3 new pods? I mean, I literally activated 6 pods in the spawn, so they were kind of running out of pods. It's not guaranteed to be Advent General Pod, but it can be anything. Okay.
Scanne Gebiet.
Scanning for beats.
There. The
What
elder
the hell is that? What kind of pod is that?
I'm under fire.
Stop, please. Stop now. Now is time to stop.
Protected.
You're done. So what was that about not being punished?
Our oppressors are near.
Okay. That's the dumbest pod I've ever seen in my life.
Not good.
Literally. Never punished, Max. Never punished. Never. Luckily, that like actually took off all of our AB lativs, but not 1 millimeter more than that. So, is there a way that if you blow up a mech, it can blow up every other mech? There actually is. Foos. But we don't have foos. What the hell? 2 tier 3 mechs, 2 tier 2 mechs, and 2 longbow mechs? Like tier 2 longbow mechs? What kind of pod is this? And how is one supposed to deal with it? We have 1 flashbang. And we haven't even gotten the heal off yet. Well, there's one way I can deal with it. So, I remember there being rainbow mech pods on UFOs rarely. Rainbow mech pod. I wouldn't call this a rainbow mech pod. I'd call this like a destroyer mech pod. So, I'm struggling to think of like, I guess obviously Slate is got to go knock out every single one of them, right? Like no choices on that.
Moving out.
That is, I don't think this is, well, hold on. Can we just run away? Because we run away, we can just come back and do it another day, right? Like, legitimately, we don't have Shred. Well, I guess we have Share My Cow if he ever got over here. But that is so much armor. He is over here. But he's not, like, even close to being over here. All right, well. And they have a flanky snake, which is honestly even worse. Come on, Slate. Six-tuple shutdown. Wow. Well, I see it like a... he did triple shutdown. And I think he got the sectoid, too. Yeah, he got the sectoid and 3 of the mechs. Well... Guys, honestly... We don't... Do you think this is possible? I mean, really? Like, those Mets hit like trucks. And if we go in there, we may activate another pod of up to 5, and it's right there, too. Where is Wade Anthony when you need him? Well, actually, here he is. 43% control, 59% control. Those are the only 2 we can see. Why is that? That's weird, right? We can probably get the drone from here, maybe?
Bin unterwegs.
All right. 43, 63, 59. Ah, 73. Let's see what the... Let's see if we... Oh! Turret! See if we get lucky. No, we got the opposite of that. 65. The only hope is to control the drone. See if we get any luck on these guys. Maybe, you know. Maybe we did. Nope, that's the opposite of luck.
Schließe neue Freundschaft.
He's an annoying fire shaft. 58, I don't remember what the original odds are. 58's not bad. Though, I mean, it's, you know, it's not great. The original odds were 63, so we low-rolled that too. All right, 59.
Umprogrammierung läuft.
Yes, program for your life, Slate. Or ugly German, rather. 63. Well... You know, I'd rather take the 59 on the heavy mech, who's got 18 with 3. Versus 14 with 2. Only hope is to arc pulse the red mech and get better hack odds. Hey, good point. Where the hell is Harvinkar? He's so far away that, but he's got run and gun. And the great thing about this is that there's literally nowhere he can go to see a single one of the mechs. He could go into the open. And that's it. If I wait, they're not going to be disoriented anymore. So I would have to go into the open right now with Harbinkar. And there's a flanky snake.
Let's rock.
Unless I invert with one of the mechs. I could invert with this mech and then come charging back to hit that drone behind the tree. Okay, but then the mech is here, and ugly German won't have a vision. So that's not going to happen. It's not going to help. Only you have a pillar. You can invert the red mech with pony. Yeah. Not helping me, though. So, which mechs are shut down? These two are shut down. That one's shut down. Okay, at least we shut down the tier 3 mechs. That's good. But this doesn't really help us. Like, we took forever to do this before. We would have to control a red mech. And we can see that we can actually hack that one from range, just without the extra 20% or whatever the heck it is. So the other option is I run out to some place where Ugly German can see, which is presumably, it's actually really hard to see where he can see, but I'm going to guess. Actually, it's not that hard to see because I can see the line of sight. He can see this tile. I could go there with Sparkled Pony and invert. But then I also could blow a command, but then we can't, you know, do anything. Like hack. And then the turn's over, so none of that's helpful. Inverting this mech over would give us the opportunity to dispose of one mech right now. That's at least one out of... I think we've got to do that. That's like one mech and one drone down, and then 1, 2, 3 disoriented, and then maybe I hack the red one just with skill. It's totally doable. This is totally doable, guys. The only question is, do we want a peel? Oh, you're right! We have a pillar for... I was thinking we have a pillar for Sparkled Pony. I wasn't even thinking we had a pillar for Harvinkar. What a moron. Okay. So right here then in front of the lake. What a moron. Like, Volpertinger. Why did you let me be a moron for so long? Invert and activate? Well, I'm hoping that maybe that won't be the case. You know, because if it is, we run. Well, it's only one turret. Could be worse. I like this high cover a lot, though. Boy, if I attack from this direction, does it matter? I can hit myself. Wonderful.
My strike surges forth. Their armor is tough.
Oh, wow. Now we've activated 2 turrets. I think we're kind of screwed. I think I see something behind the turrets. Also, there's like a whole nother pod inside. Hack the turret? Could check the turrets. I do have a 53, but the problem is there was a pod inside someplace. Let me check if we got RNG. We did. 68. Okay. I feel like the turret's not going to help us too much, though. Then again, I don't know.
Going in for the kill. Got it.
Okay. You know the arc pulsar's on cooldown, huh? That's it's like 15 minutes of strategizing for that. Oh boy. All right. I'm glad we did that. Good job. Yeah. Good. Now, let me check the math here on... Why can't I see these guys? Who can see this mech so I can check the math, please? I don't know. Nobody? Okay, there we go. He's got 19 hit points. And 3 armor. That's a joke for Run PMC. A literal joke. It's a guaranteed boom. These turrets. Well, by far our best odds of the turret. The problem with that is when we had seen Run PMC when we had seen Sparkle Pony just now, we saw a drone and like a codex and a sectoid through a window. It's got to be these windows. It can't really be over here. That's the objective. That would make sense. However, that turret might see through this window and activate that pod, not really helping us. Also, we don't know what that turret can see. That turret can't see anything, so why would I hack the turret? Yeah, the turret's useless, so we have to go for one of the mechs. And then I guess we just... slug gub. Anyway, before we do all that, Run PMC is going to go here.
Heading out.
Give the mech a bit of sticks. A bit of the big sticks. I mean, the turret can't see the mechs. Yeah, so if I take control of it, I can't do anything with it. Time to just rapid fire the close one. I'm going to slug gub cross map. I'm going to do this both barrels. But before I do, I was just going to wait for people to slug gub. The second, the millisecond I see even one on the screen. Slug up! That's one.
And that's how it's done.
That's the second time Run PMC has min-rolled non-crit. Just to point it out. So here might be better, because we could go out and kill another one next turn, except we can't, because we only have point blank. 70% on the blue one. Interesting. If we go in here, I'm pretty sure we're going to activate. Longbow it is. No. No. We have Hollow Target with Lucifer. The problem with that is I'd have to move him. Oh, he can go here. But can he see the blue mech? No, he can see every other mech but that one. But he can kill the drone at least, so we're safe. But then again, Sparkle Pony will kill the drone. Hey, do you get a Blade Storm against... You do, right? Against drones doing Stunner? Can I see Snake from here? No. We really need high cover with all that elevated turret cross-map nonsense. Should, yes. Okay, we'll have to risk that. Then again, if I take control of the mech... that will activate more. We might be better off just shutting down the mech for a turn. If you control the They might rootkit it and its friends. I don't think they can do that. Yeah, controlling the mech is definitely going to activate more. That's a bad idea. I think we should shut it down. That will activate, but only on next turn. Oh, really? That might be good, then. Still, though, 100% chance to shut down versus some garbage chance to control the mech for fun. I mean, we could just kill it. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, let's kill...
Moving to position.
Since Lucifer doesn't have any other choice, let's kill Red Mech. Applying Hollow.
I skirted him.
Sure, a little grace, but now we have cross-map, Slug Gub, 100% Hollow target with Rupture on Havenka. It will activate on the alien turn as per normal activation rules from Yellow Alert. I see. That's not going to matter too much because there's nothing they can really do, but I really don't want to fight them like that. So let's do this instead. I do like that it's 100%. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Thank you for the cross-map Slug Gub. That's 2. Okay. Now, we fan fire the longbow at a 60%. Get a little bit of luck.
Let there be light.
Okay.
Miss.
Yeah, I'd say miss graze is a little bit of luck. As little as you can possibly get. Nice. Miss graze is the best of luck. So now the longbow is going to missile us. This we know. Yeah, I don't know if it's 4 to go, honestly. Like, 4 to go is very presumptuous. I really wish we had killed that blue mech. Hit the drone once to guarantee it dies even to graze. We don't have any more real choices. I could shoot the drone, but I kind of want it to move. All right, first of all, we need to move run PMC. I want to split up because now the longbow's not going to be dead. This would be a good place. I mean, he's only got 1 point blank, but point blank once is better than nothing.
Absolutely.
This means Share My Cow can dash. Oh, he can't dash to that tile. Here's the thing. Share My Cow has got to get up there so he can burn. Like, he's got to get rid of this armor. The problem is, if I put him in low cover, he's probably dead. He's got no AB lativs, and one of his armor is already gone. So he's got 4 turret shots and a flanky snake and a longbow. So the only high cover, I guess he could take that cover. Problem is, the missiles will come in and destroy that cover. Unless we move. If I take this cover and I move over here, we're okay. The missiles might come in there and kill the drone, but I don't think they'll kill the tree. They might kill the tree, but I don't think it's worth taking the shot on the drone. We'll just have to roll our luck. Then again, you're kind of right that if... Yeah, Share My Cow can go literally nowhere. That's safe, except that one... Well, he can go to the box. If I go to the box, he's dead, though. They'll just missile the box. Well, then again, yeah, he's dead. Moving here will prevent the missile on the box. But that means we don't get the shot on the drone. That's just not graze, okay?
Roger that.
That's all. No graze, please.
Bien compris.
Whew, use aid protocol instead of hack, then try hacking something with arc pulse next turn. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to hack the super mech, I think. We could command, actually. We don't need the aid protocol. We could command Lucifer. Lucifer could kill the drone, then we don't have to worry about it. He could also apply hollow to the super heavy mech, but the super heavy mech's probably the one I'm gonna want to try to capture. Who would I want to... Aid protocol. I don't think anyone. We have high cover across the board. What it says 43. Let's check again. I forget what it was. I think it was a 34. It's a 34. Man. What about the other one, though? The problem with the other one is it's in this super weird tile that we cannot see or get to, no matter where we go. And we can't really go anywhere. Like, we might be able to move here. I doubt it. Unless we had a grenade, which we don't. We've got nothing to destroy cover. Who is uniform male? That's Lucifer, but he got renamed, so. Incoming is too far away to matter. Incoming would literally only hit. It might hit Lucifer. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, best bet is going to be Lucifer shoots drone for safety. Or screw safety. Now's not the time for safety. Now's the time for Lucifer to lay into Rupture Heavy Mech, which we're not going to control because it's way too many RNG rolls low. That makes sense. And that also applies locked on for next turn. What do you... Or drone. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean... Okay, what is Sparkle Pony's aim? What? 78? Plus 10 from Blade Master. 88? But the drone gets, like, a ton of defense? How much defense does it actually get? 20? So 78, 68. So we have a 68 to hit, which gives us a 48% chance to not grace.
Hostile terminated.
All right. 4 turrets and Snipey Snake, and then this guy. That's awesome.
I'm under attack here.
Base of manure. 1% crits. For God's sakes, you Snipey Snake.
They're eager to strike me.
Oh, God. Oh, God. If one of those turrets shoots... By the way, they can't shoot twice. They can only shoot twice if we control them. They can shoot... The AI doesn't know how to shoot a unit twice. Would be nice to have some of those 6 med kits. Well, I mean, you can't really bank on a 1% crit. Okay, at this point, Slate literally only has the ability to shoot a ballistic SMG. He can advance teamwork, though, so that's something. What do we do with that advanced teamwork? Did you guys see the 1%? As it wasn't just me, right? Could I move over here and hack something else with a command? The answer to that is yes, but not the super heavy mech, which is really the one that I want to be hacking. The Snake did a pro U-Cross move. What was even his chance to hit? I don't even know. Now Havenkar can't get anywhere, but we do have Arc Pulse at least. Well, if we're going to hack something, our only options to hack something with an Arc Pulse are the super heavy mech. And our only position to do it from is here. I like that. We have a chance of outright killing the mech. The other super heavy mech is like, oh wow, that's a 98 on that one though. The other thing is that we may not activate if we control this mech. I don't know. We've really got to get 2 kills on run PMC to get 2 more ammo, or at least 1 more ammo. And that's almost impossible, except the longbow on the left. I mean, that's quite nice, except Then we're standing in the open. Hey, Fred. That ain't so bad, except then we're standing here. Rita was here the whole day, but now she's not here anymore. That's something, but does nothing for us. That's something, but doesn't hurt the sectoid. But at least we get sort of some cover, but not really. Maybe. Hey, if we... Ooh! If Run PMC gets the kill, he gets the implacable, then he gets the ammo, we move up in both barrels. Bam! But we got to be in this tile. Which means Sparkle Pony can't be in that tile, which means someone else needs to be in that tile. Which means, what's our odds of killing the other mech? 87. That's not enough, although it does have 12. And we have AP. We actually have a decent chance to kill it, but not that decent. Do we have Pillar? Nope, just used it. Run PMC no longer has both barrels. Yes, yes, Max, but he will have it. He will have it when he regains 1 ammo from killing the mech and then also gets implacable, allowing him to move and then both barrels. He will. He will have it. He will. The pillar is going away and we don't have running gun. So this kind of further complicates things because we really don't have... Actually, here's another question. What can Share My Cow do? Well, all of these things are disoriented. Maybe we could roust them? Let me see what the roust is right now. Roust is currently 1 tile after Run PMC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want to move up 9 tiles. We can move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So the roust still wouldn't even hit. Unless we gave him a command, which technically we could do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have to move 2 Run PMC's spot. And then I think we could roust all 3 of them, shredding the armor before we both barrels. Okay. Such is the Duchess, boys. So that might take care of... I don't know what's that. Hold on, let me redo it because I honestly have no idea what's happening. Can we hit the blue mech here? Yes and no. Well, we can. We can hit all 3 of them, but that's it. We'd be literally standing in the open. That would be terrifying, but it might work. Also, we'd flank Flanky Snake, so that's something. This mech is completely uncontrolled. The other mech we've got to find a way to deal with. We've only softened this one, but we can actually probably kill it with Soul Shot. In fact, when we Soul Shot into this super heavy mech, we can. I have an idea. Okay, so clearly we should shut down 1 super heavy mech. Okay, never mind. Hold on. So this is what we need to do. We need to aid protocol, shut down, get commanded by Slate to command Lucifer? No, that doesn't make any sense. And Lucifer's just a lame duck if he keeps sitting there. There's a 100% chance he's gonna die. It's a very late perk. It's a little bit weird. What do we... We don't aid protocol. I feel like we need to aid protocol, though. No. Sure, my cow has really got to get into the game, you know? He's got to get in. Got to get in there. Okay. Slate can do it. Slate's got a 57% to soften up the longbow. I mean, it's a something. And... Damn it, he can't do it from here. Well, it's a super late perk, and it's honestly not very good. So yeah, it's a thing, but... Hey, Tom. I love you crashing the men's. It's not what we've been doing today. This has been 9 hours. Actually, it's been 6.5 hours of doing 2 missions, and we're not even close. Not even close. We're going to activate more right now. We might not. I really, really, really need this to work. So the order of operations is... This is tricksy, but... Run PMC has to shoot the mech. In order for the mech to get shot, Slate has to end his turn. In order for Slate to end his turn, he's got to shoot that longbow mech, but that means he has to advance teamwork. In order to do that, Ugly German has to end his turn. To end his turn, we have to start his turn. You guys following? It's super simple. I think we just shut down the super heavy mech.
Übernahme läuft.
Yes. Give him the banana in the loft. 88%! Ugly German! Thank God. Okay. So far, so good.
Haben Zugriff.
Shut down for 4 turns. That's huge. Now, the huge question, though, is this. Do I even want to command Ugly German right now? Because all we can do is move. I don't, actually. We just did everything that we can do. All I could do is move and command, and I could command Lucifer again. I mean, that's an option, but Lucifer doesn't really have a good shot. Lucifer could take this high cover tree and have so many better shots. Like, well, not really that many better shots, honestly. So I guess we just save the advanced teamwork after all that. Wait, Anthony V. Praise. I know, we finally hit an 88. Should I move Slates? There's literally nowhere to move them except low cover, which is terrifying because they have so many things that can kill him. So the answer is, I don't think so. You know, but if I don't move him, then again, maybe he's a better... He was taking 50% shots in high cover. If we move to low cover, he's going to have like 75% chance shots to get hit by those turrets. So maybe Lucifer should honestly just shoot and hide at this point. All right, here we go, Slate. Very big bean, please. We need a big, big, big 2 damage.
Shot wide.
So close. So close. We were so close. Okay. So there is actually no one else who can shoot that mech to soften it, except for Abdamumin. And we might need his Reaper. Which means... $37 plus 5.
You will.
What are you doing, game? Literally the second time today I've done that.
I didn't make it through.
And I wanted to use the longbow first. And we didn't even hit the mech. Oh well. That's awful. I mean, we could have literally have hit the... Well, did we hit this mech? Just now? I think we did. So I forwent to this one. We could have literally just one-shot that with Sparkle Pony before we did that. And then also, we'd have the ability to kill the sectoid, but alas. Well, we needed to go to that tile anyway for Run PMC. So in order for this to work, Run PMC quite literally has got to kill something. The only thing he could kill is that longbow. And it doesn't look promising. I feel like it gained health. It's got 12. And he hits for 9 to 13. You know what's great about that is that we're no longer flanking the snake, too. Yeah, I just realized. That's great. Not to worry. I have a plan. We pop Reaper, kill the sectoid. With the sectoid dead, I could reposition here, flanking snake, giving us 2 Blade Storms against Blue Mech. That's not, like, great. And also, we just have to pray we don't activate. Also, can any turrets see that tile? I don't know. I hope not. I don't know. They might. Should I go one tile back? Well, that's a question, because now we gotta look inside and see what we see. That door is open. So if we go 2 tiles in, we're kind of screwed. I could go like here, and at least there's this weird wall blocking us. Then we're really flanking, though. And then once I'm standing there, we can shoot the mech with a pistol. I mean, this is like death waiting, you know? We could do this way to see if it's going to spawn anything first. Don't spawn anything! We did it.
Sit.
Okay. Yeah, that's really the end of our whirlwind chain, but we can move. I don't technically need to move at all, actually. I could just stay here. It's fine. There it is. 4 to 6. No chance of kills. Woo! Woo! Oh, boys. Oh, okay, now, run PNC. Do not fail. Do not fail you and me. In the business, boys.
Not a problem.
We're in the business. Also, is this a time that we might die? Possibly. Fortify. This is a big one. We need max roll crits, boys. Many, many slug gubs. I know there's only like 4 of you still awake, not playing D&D and not falling off of boats. But this is the time. This is the time. Slug gub! Woo!
What did you expect?
Victory! Didn't even see what just happened. Didn't even see it. Don't need to. I can't believe that worked. You just gotta pray for luck. You pray for luck, you get luck. Done. Easy game. Easy. Holy. Okay. Now. Jeremiah Cow can get into... Actually, can he... He could shoot that mech, maybe, with a Scrammy Gummy. Yes, from here. That's... I mean, he's moving so slowly. He's also in low cover, which means he's going to get shot by 2 turrets. But he's got some armor. But, you know, let me do the math on... Oh, my God, I feel like I just going to misclick again. So we've got 10 to 11 on Sparkle Pony, and that's like a 50-50. 10 to 11. Abdemumen has... biological, ignore armor, 15 crit. Okay, so he's got Blade Master 1, so he's got 7 to 11. So 7 plus, what did I say Sparkle Pony had? 10? Is that right? Is 10 to 13. So on the low roll, we're looking at 13, or 10 plus 7 is 17 minus 4. That's 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's got 16 hit points. And on the min roll, we're not going to deal enough. All right, well, that means it might be worth risking Jeremiah Cow getting hit by 2 turrets on like 275% chances, mind you, to hit that 75, apply the rupture, giving us 2 more on the Overwatch shots, and also dealing a little bit of damage. You can't? You hit with it to your assault. No. 16 times the hit points, is that what I said? Speaking is not so good for me. You assume I wouldn't stream if I can't speak, but here we are. No. I have no run and gun and there's no cover. So, yes. Actually. Wow. And that gets cover versus the turrets, and the turrets might not even be able to see because of these weirdo trees. Okay, but if I... Okay, we're not hacking these anymore.
What's over there?
I was going to say, if I use my Arc Pulsar, I can't use it next turn, but...
Smoke from the blue.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we really should have no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're probably going to have a problem. See, now I can't move Jeremiah Cow to that 1 extra tile I wanted to move up to, but we could move here. If I don't move him here now, next turn you can't do anything. What can he do with Flamethrower? By which I mean Roost. He can do literally nothing. He could maybe get 1 Roust off next turn. You know what? That's probably all he could do anyway. Ugly German could dash and then get commanded to command, but I don't know if he could dash that far, honestly. So we should probably just take another shot. Oh my lord!
Tu es un ennemi là.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Solid copy.
Flank snake from here. Woo! In the game. There goes the window. So here's the thing. We really need to hunker every single turn now.
Roger. Hold it.
Lucifer. Wait, what?
Force d'advent dans le secteur.
Oh, it's a drone.
All right, that one hurt.
Why did the pillar last 2 turns that time? Does it always last 2 turns and I just never noticed until now?
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
2 words. Bio Vipers. Bio Vipers? How's that 2 words? I mean, I know it's 2 words, but it doesn't even make any sense. as opposed to mechanical Vipers. You had 2 focus. Oh, it works like that? Huh. That's not something I was aware of.
Ok, j'y vais.
I actually forgot about the drone, but clearly that's what we want to do.
On fait cramer l'ennemi.
Now the question is, how do we kill this drone? Slate can kill it. Well, we could move there and then we'll die, so that's one way to do it. Avanka.
If you say so.
What do you guys think? One beautiful slug gub? Yeah, I think one beautiful slug gub. Again? You just put on a macro at this point. Just every single 18 seconds there's a slug gub this mission. There. Thank you, Volt Potential. Give him the beans! 11% crits. Slug
right?
gub. You're the one. You make me feel oh so fun. So let's think about this. We know there's a pod inside. We know there's a tower here. We know there's a tower there. I'd like to shoot those towers later, kind of alone. We also know this mech is coming alive in the end of this turn. So we've got to kill it right now. And I didn't realize that. So let's shoot it once for another hollow. Or locked on or whatever.
That armor's tough.
If we kill that mech, nothing can see Lucifer. And I'm fairly certain we can.
Armor still holding.
Fairly.
That's right.
Guys, we're actually doing something. Holy bananas. Snake alert. They only have the one snake and they have the towers. I need to take out the towers without activating. We know the last pod's like right here. So if I come outside around here and I look through that window, we won't see anything and I could get up here and take out 1 or 2 of the towers. That would be really nice.
On my way.
That's my plan.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
I don't know if... Let's see. It doesn't look like Slate would see from that tile. I need to be 100% positive, though, because if he can, the turrets will shoot him.
Good to go.
Yep, see, we can see, again. I think there's stuff in there, I'm not sure. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even know we could do that.
Suffer your crimes.
Why didn't that turret shoot us? I feel like that's the line of
You
sight
should
bug.
do something about that armor.
Yeah, it's way too dangerous to go up there now, but soon. Soon we go.
Eyes peeled.
I'm on it.
Slug Gub is refilling. Charge the Slug Gub. What do you? How do you see Slate? What?
All over me.
Huh?
I've got
What?
eyes on an advent position.
Shot wide.
Okay. I guess we just get lucky is the strategy for this. Slate, not share my count now in the smoke. 9%, we're good. LOS works in mysterious ways. I've never known that to be the case in XCOM. Never before have I seen LOS work in mysterious ways. It's always just been so clear and obvious, like no problem. Anyway, I don't know how Like, Slate can see the turret? Oh, maybe the turret gave line of sight to the snake? I guess. That must have been. Slate could see turret. Yeah, apparently. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, we do know. I don't know why I just said who knows, I don't know, when clearly I just looked and I found out. But 7-hour streamer brain. Plus also my brain in general, so. All right, how do we kill literally everything right now? The turret's the big thing. Sparkle Pony can move up and blast it. Run PMC could move, literally shoot one and then implacable, but that's not really gonna help. We move and blast it, we're just standing there with no armor. Then they're all super weak except the drone. And we can't even get up and get to the drone from where we are. Interesting. So we may need to be slightly more careful here than I was otherwise anticipating. I think the plan is fall back. First, though, what can Harving Carter do? Harving Carter has no running gun, no vision, can do nothing. I wish there was a tile we could see, you know? But no such luck.
Heading out.
Man, Slate's gonna get wrecked if we stay there. Beautiful.
Dégâts superficiels.
The slug gum charges! Don't forget you have a charge. Wait. Oh, a charge of conceal. I literally forgot I had that. Surprise, surprise.
Sure thing.
All right, screw this turret. You know,
Go, go.
a little apprehensive about moving Ugly German up.
Los geht's.
Arvinkar can go to the same tree, but we know that's a
No
disaster.
need to ask twice.
Copy that. Come get some.
If the snake moves up, the turrets could kill him. Yeah, but I don't think it can move that far that it could see him. Same thing back here for Lucifer. And if he's
I'm on it.
hunkered, we should be fine. And then if we're here, we can at least see what's
All
going on.
set.
So, good to go. Probably want to move a little bit closer.
Bin dabei.
Did you guys see the wall just collapse? Wow, the snake not only moved closer, it like full on dash. Okay.
I'm taking
Yeah.
fire.
This is
Hey, I forgot
Time to
about the
go.
evac. So if I cast the evac, it takes two turns. Yes, arrive in 2 turns. Let's put it like here.
Get me out of here.
This
You
is
have a
fire
med
brand.
kit? Yeah, it's
Evac
been on
west
Sparkle
of
Pony
fire.
the whole
Hold
time,
tight.
but it's just 1 med kit, so I'm not like super excited about it. All right, now is the time to figure out how to deal with all this stuff. So we have a full health turret, a low health turret, and a full health snake. Ideally, we want Run PMC to get kills. That's not going to get us a kill, but we've got a Whirlwind, and that gets us line of sight, and it also sees if we activate anything through that window right there, which we don't. Okay, I retract that. It does get us a kill.
X-ray
It
down
does
visual.
actually see the thing that I just saw. And now the game is afoot. And there goes the snake. Okay. Idea. Haywire's still down. We have Oscar, Mike, and we have Command from back here. Who would Oscar, Mike hit? Everybody? Well, by everybody, I mean Sure My Cow and Harvin Carter. Harvin Carter has to hit the Cyber Ball. So from here, with an Arc Pulse, it seems totally reasonable. But the Cyber Ball's kind of hard to hit. It would be nice if we could hollow it. Now, the problem therein... that's not a problem at all. We just dash here and pop a command. And we don't even need Harvin Carter to use any of his abilities, okay? That gives us everything we need so far. Can you hollow? Yep, the hollow is in. The question then becomes, okay, so the ball, let's assume, is disoriented. How do we deal with turrets? Well, Slate can't do anything, but he does have actually a command. So if I could find a place that I could move back, I could move here in the low cover and then command Ugly German to take a second action. He could command twice, actually. If we really needed to. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing to do. It's the Haywire, and we don't have the Haywire till next turn. So we kind of have to deal with the turrets. What kind of enemies do we have? We have a tier, 2 Flamer, a tier 1 Sectoid. Free Flashbang on Slate? Yeah, we used all the Flashbangs 100 hours ago. Slate's got nothing.
Let's do this.
Okay, so that's useless. That isn't completely useless. It's 2 of them. That is very good. Except, Sparkle Pony may have a pancake surprise when this is done, but it's not bad. It gets the turret low enough. Low enough to do what, I ask you? I don't know. Run PMC can only kill 1 turret. Slate has a ballistic SMG. I don't think we can kill all the turrets. All right. Let's start with the obvious stuff. Move.
10-4.
Who are we going to aid protocol? Probably Obdamumen. So, no, wait, because that thing has lightning reflexes. That'll do nothing. There's really nothing to do with him. Besides run away. If Run PMC moves up, shoots and gets a kill, he has another move, but that's it. Conceal, plant, X4, and evac. Yeah, with the giant cyber ball there, I don't think so. I mean, is HC cooldown up? Haywire? What is HC? Hyper cool guy? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out who to toss the aid protocol to. Actually, if we do have Slate run back, we could then have Ugly German commands Share My Cow, which doesn't help us. You could coax the gatekeeper into melee if the stun misses. True, that's why I haven't done anything yet. So maybe I should go on Obdamumen. It's like we're just not going to kill all the turrets is the problem. But at the same time, who cares? The other thing I can do is give cover once I come up here to Obdamumen, who can then take the cyber ball right here. Sort of thing. Like here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna kill both the turrets. But at least we won't be standing in the open like idiots.
Is my fountainhead.
I also have Volt I didn't think about. Which is pretty useless. Okay. Wait a minute, what if I go for the Codex? From this direction, it doesn't help. We go for Purifier from the inside, and we also hit turret. And then pray that there's no more enemies on the map. Which I didn't think about until I did it. Woo! Okay. Now, the only problem, of course, is that the Purifier is going to flame us, but what's she gonna do? Volt Purified Boom chance? I have no idea what that means. So now we definitely do not need the aid protocol on Obdamumen. We can just stand here. You know what I'd really like to do? Is command Obdamumen. Do we have Reaper? No, next turn. No way to do it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's not going to die for like 6 hours. Think. I need to get more water. It's like... This is very critical, and we're at death's door. It feels to me like the only kill we can get is with run PMC on either one of the turrets, as he so chooses. But then there's like 2 Codices and a bunch of other things. I don't know. For like a minute. I know, you're a thief. You're a thief. 8 protocol now also gives you... What? How do you remember these things? I don't think it does. Wasn't that on... How do you remember these things? Did we take that perk? What's it even called? Threat assessment. Covering fire Overwatch shot. Wow. Okay. Huh. So let's see. We don't necessarily need Harvin Kara to stun if we can guarantee that it's going to melee. I think I learned earlier, I mean, I didn't learn. I like relearned earlier on that we are almost positive it does. So we can move here, kill the turret from down below with Slug Gub, and then have run PMC, move all the way up here, kill this turret, giving him one more thing, allowing him to move into an aid protocol, which we use where, though? Over there? The problem is that the Codex has lightning reflex. Actually, do they have lightning reflex? I think they do. But they don't move, though. They just teleport, don't they? So while we could get covering fire aid protocol, I guess it would only work against the boomer, which doesn't really help us. I mean, doesn't seem super useful. I just randomly saw it. Yeah, teleport. Okay, so we don't have to worry unless they shoot, which they will shoot, and then the covering fire will go off, and then they'll have lightning reflex. So in that case, it's actually totally worthless to have covering fire because it gets guaranteed to be wasted on lightning reflexes. All right. So that's assuming we leave the cyber ball alone and the cyber ball does what we want. It's either that or it spams an AoE ball to resurrect, but doesn't it need a trooper corpse? And there are no trooper corpses. Except there will be if this guy dies before the cyber ball goes. Then it'll spam its little thingy over here, which would be great because it would destroy the turret, the Codex, hit our AB Lativs, and also destroy their own sectoid, possibly destroying the floor and watching him fall down. And then also maybe even destroying the objective. So, with all that being said, what am I doing? I think we're run and gunning. Codex will split anyway? Well, the Codex wants... This Codex already split. It doesn't check if any corpse can be resurrected, just if there are any. So even like a mech, so it'll just shoot down here on the mech. Well, it might shoot over there too. There's nothing it actually can resurrect, interestingly enough. At least I don't think so. Everything's really far away. Unless it can resurrect things on like this far away. I don't think so. But not 100% sure. Anyway. So we're using... What are we using? I think we're just going to run and gun. And destroy the turret. End the turn here. The aid protocol ends up going on run PMC. He probably goes to kill the other turret. Will he have enough damage? Well, let's just go right in the middle. It doesn't really matter where he goes.
Not a problem.
Maybe kill the top turret. It will try to shoot at that and will kill every enemy. I don't think so, but maybe. Let me see if I can kill the lower turret on run PMC. 100% to hit for at least 9. That's a guaranteed kill. All right, then. That's the one I want. We also have a 99 on the Codex, though. So that's interesting. If I kill the Codex... Well, the problem is the run PMC shot could go not on the turret. It could go anywhere, you know? So let's go not stupids. Actually, it might not be able to go anywhere, because once I get implacable, I could move into such a place that I can only see... Oh, there is no such place. Actually... No, there is no such place. Big turret, boom.
And that's how it's done.
Okay. +1 ammo. Avenka, run and gun. Yeah, the other Codex is... The other Codex is going to kill Ugly German. Can this Codex teleport to Ugly German and kill Ugly German from there? Just be like, boop. Blip. Ba-doo! Is that actually a thing that can happen? Like, do they have a range in their teleport? Maybe. Probably yes. I was going to say maybe we should Overwatch, but can't frigging do that because they're immune to Overwatch. I don't know. I don't know. If Ugly German dies from a teleport across the map, that'll be literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Go, go, go!
So we don't even need Slug Gub. Oh, because we have Flush. No, we need Slug Gub. All right, once again, boys. Slug Gub cross map. Can't think of any other way to deal with it. God, Slug Gub is just destroying this mission.
Check it before you get too close!
You know what I would really like to do is to command. Let me see. Just hypothetically, from this tile, do we have line of sight? I think I already checked this. No? No? Yes. No. Yes if we go there. Can we go there? Yes. I could dash here with Ugly German. Have Slate pop Friendship. Then Ugly German pops Command. Then Abdamumen goes for a slice on the Codex. That way we don't have to deal with the stupid nonsense. And then also we get a second Blade Storm against the guy. Do we need a second Blade Storm? I don't know. I feel like we're just going to get exploded. But then again, I forgot that I need to be here 100%. So never mind that nonsense. We're going here.
To go.
Slug Gub all day, every day. Slug Gub's the best. Is there any conceivable way to protect Slate from the impending doom? One thing I could do is command Share My Cow to, like, move closer to shred the Cyber Ball. I don't know if you'll actually be able to... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6... I don't know if you'll be able to hit it. Maybe. From here, it can't see him, so I'm assuming maybe here we can go 6 tiles and up at a diagonal. What do you guys think? Almost never does Flamethrower actually work like this, though. I'm assuming this is mission 2, so we're making good time. Yeah. You assume correctly. I think we should burn the Cyber Ball and command Slate. And that, command Share My Cow, rather. So the aid protocol is going to go on. Well, here's an idea. Slate can move here and take one shot at the Codex and maybe kill it. But also, Slate might die if he does. I don't even need the covering fire Overwatch shot. Like, who's going to do anything with it, you know? It's almost certain Slate will die if I try to do that. Can Slate just plant the X4? Not even close. Nope. I mean, he could get in there. It's like he could something, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it. So I'm hesitant to go here, right? Because I could get flanked and then shot by a teleporting codex. But by going here, I might be able to kill a teleports. Teleports? I might be able to kill a teleports and prevent it from coding. What do you guys think? Which is the more likely scenario?
On the move.
The camera died again? You know, I actually know why it does this now, but I can't do it. Fine. That's interesting. It set itself into time warp mode for God only knows what reason. That's a 70% chance and we have to not min-roll non-graze? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I think I'm going to aid Protocol Ugly German, actually. And have Slate go somewhere safe. Where he's very unlikely to be flanked. Like here.
On the move.
Allez, on bouge!
That ain't no budge!
Schon unterwegs.
I have no idea where to move with Run PMC that's even remotely ideal. Probably not on the roof, because who knows if there's still more things in the map. Maybe over here, or here, or here.
Absolutely.
Who knows? Let's see what they do. That took forever. So, they didn't do the thingy that I thought they were going to do. You guys know what I'm talking about? And what the hell are they doing? Huh?
That stings!
Well, that's annoying.
No. 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 Please.
Oh, boys.
Come for me!
What? The Blade Storm happens after the fire? What the hell? Oh god, Run PNC! Wait, what are you doing? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. So they just disabled their own Cyberballs weapon.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
Alright, easy game. Okay, I got it. Run PMC's really scared. By the way, if I kill the sectoid, doesn't he become unscared, right? Also, how could I not take that what does it have, 7,000 damage reduction again? What's a Gauss pistol with 4 armor? Yeah, we gotta shred it twice. Okay, but now is a good time to reap. So if we go reaping there, we can go reaping there. And then that's probably the end of the Reaper chain. But we'll have line of sight to be able to kill the Cyberball. So, also... there is this problem. Oi. You know what I really want to do is command share my cow. So no one can shred but Share My Cow. And I don't know if I move Share My Cow back, if he could even go for the shred, to be honest. I think we've just got to do this. Charge.
Ok, je vous fais confiance. Je me suis fait amocher.
I realize I think I'm outside of the zone. I don't actually
Pour
know.
la baston.
You have been locked out from Twitch. You may need to sign back in. Well, that's not very helpful. I like how it actually tells me now. I guess this is why it always breaks every week. What did I miss? Killing should do it. Yeah, I just missed like the last 3 comments, but anyway. Boom! Hey, look, you
Je l'aurai la
Karacha.
prochaine fois.
Did I just kill that thing? Wait, what? Did I just miss a 94? Dude, today is just the worst day of all RNG ever. You missed a 94, a 91, a 95, and 88. Grazed a 95 and an 88. In 2 missions. I can't even... Okay, but I might be able to reap now, somehow.
Pursuing target.
I'm not quite sure how. Okay, we could do that, and then lightning hands down. I could go here. If I go here, can I then get up there? Well, with Whirlwind, the answer is actually yes. What will the damage be once I do it, though? It's currently 13 to 17. It's got 12, so we have to go this direction first, which means the other codex has no way to get killed if we don't go over there. Oh, but I could flank it with the light. Oh, guys, look at the strategy. Slicing the dice. That's 1.
Dropped him.
Whirlwind. Lightning hands. Soften. He softens. I just want to make sure that if I do go after him, I have the ability then to move back to the cyber ball. I'm not sure that I do. Not sure I should do this. Like, I had a plan, but I don't know if it's good now. Actually, what I should do is probably single shot the sectoid and then run back to slice. Sure, my cow already went, so that's the end of him. I guess we just shoot it a couple times. Doesn't this thing bypass armor? I can never tell or remember. Well, even if it does, we do more damage this way.
The storm is coming.
I checked. He is outside of range for sure. Did you really, Pump? Did you go back and look? I love that 93% graze. I love it. I love it. I want to be playing this mission for 7,000 more hours. That would be truly the stuff of legends.
For the Templars.
Okay. Boy, does that thing have some armor. Hey, buddy. 94 miss, 93 graze. Next is 92 hit, and the 91 crit. Also, the AI got that 1% crit.
By the numbers.
Implacable. Well, where I would like to implacable to is right next to it, so I could give it the stick again. I don't know. I don't know if that's smart. So now that it's closed, hollow target locked on. Now. Crit for 8! Amazingly. Slate, please end this. End this nightmare.
Geht klar. Gebe Feuerschutz.
You are in explosion. Oh no. Ooh. Well, that's bad. But it's not that bad.
Back online. Light 'em up.
Yeah, the floor's gone too then, right? Or no?
Not a problem.
Command a glob rub.
Unhit.
Could have been worse. It didn't destroy the floor.
This is Firebrand. Time to
And
go.
we can leave. I'm scared to click this because I feel like stuff's gonna happen if I do. So, can share my cow, for the love of God, get up here and burn the stupid freaking thing.
Je vais les réduire en cendres.
Why did you move onto the bomb? Because I've done that. I've never been able to see those bombs for some reason. Even back in the day, like I could never notice or pay attention to them. Oh wow! From here, unbelievably, we can see Share My Cow. But wait, why does it have 5 armor? I thought it had 6, and we just shredded it. Shouldn't we have shredded it for 2?
Kein Problem.
Time problem. It has more armor when closed. It had 7. Okay. Well, in that case, now...
Barbuck.
Yes. Barbuck! We hate Barbuck. Okay, it's down. But it's not out.
Deflection.
Do you guys know what happens with reinforcements? 83% slug gub? Are you kidding me?
I guess that'll be okay.
66, 91. This one doesn't really matter. This is a U-Cross mob. It won't die no matter what we do.
Let there be light.
It's gonna die. Now we gotta get out of here. Run away.
Roger that.
Don't explode it. Yes, I understand how to play the game. Who wants a kill? Sparkle Pony's now a Master Sergeant, so not him. Probably Run PM. I think Run PMC deserves it. The question is, if I screw up, can I finish it? Yes. All right, boys. It's going to explode from 2 tiles away, which means we can go here safely.
On my way.
This is how we end it. Standing in fire. Never mind. This is how we end it. With FPS. Woo!
Heading out.
I'm a little worried to click on that
Asset
button with
secure.
Slate. Like, I just don't feel like it's safe. I want to wait.
Rock and roll. On Overwatch.
Ooh, double Elerium core. That's awesome. Click on that. Okay, let me make sure Slate's not like 1,000 miles away. Okay, he's here, and...
Bewegung, Bewegung.
Or that's ugly German, rather. I'm just getting everything confused. Don't mind me.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
There's still a chance a drone might show up on alert and just like murder someone.
Je confirme la position.
I'll lead the way.
Absolutely.
Locked and loaded.
Ready to engage. Fire shots.
Fire shots! Obviously he's talking about Lucifer when he says that.
I'm all over it.
We done did it, and no one died. No one even cried, except for Ugly German. Wow. Victory! Now that the super easy 10-drone half-an-hour toss mission is done, I'm ready for some serious missions, finally. Fire shorts equals hot pants? Yes. This entire mission worked because of that one both barrels crit. Thank you, Sylvester. That was, so this is a 7.5-hour stream for 2 missions. Yeah, that both barrels, well, it was a 45% crit. So if it didn't work, I don't know what would have happened. The mech probably would have one-shot killed somebody is what would have happened. And then everyone would have cried, and then we would have died. So Ugly German got, speaking of one-shot, yeah, that's about accurate too. Havenkara did 87 damage, but was just such a boss from range. Abdemumen at 177 damage. Sergeant Uniform Male apparently had 96 damage, getting 1% crit across the map. Shermai Cow, good look at Shermai Cow. Shermai Cow did nothing, like all game. But he was like a leaf on a wind. He did just fly around doing nothing. He stabilized Slate, though, or Ugly German, rather. Sparkle Pony did 254 damage. Sparkle Pony kind of carried this mission. Also, though, Run PMC did 221. Between the two of them, 500 damage. Oh, damn it, I didn't take the photo. No. Oh. Don't forget to eat your meds, said Gukaracha like 100 hours ago. I totally missed it because that's when the chat disconnected. Wound recovery spiral is in action yet again. We'll see. Time for the game to put some Avenger defense in your Avenger defense so you can Avenger defense for your Avenger defense. You could have probably said it slightly better, but yes. Wow. Holy bananas. The entire squad took wounds. Good thing the next 2 missions are Avenger defenses where wounds don't matter. In fact, we can actually even heal if I brought Worst Gamer, which I don't think I can because I put him on the mission. Probably should have done that. So Lucifer's plan was to go implacable. I don't see why not. Abdemumen has finally hit the rank of Coup de Grace. He's very graceful, that Abdemumen. Bit of the old clutch shot as well, because why not? Tops him off. 23 days on Ugly German. Well, he's alive, I guess. Sparkle Pony. Now, here's the thing with Sparkle Pony. I don't know what Apotheosis is. I'm actually thinking of not taking it, though. Easy Facility looks like has a turn of events. You just come back, Ethereal? I am relieved. So here's what I'm thinking on Sparkle Pony. Let me read this. Apotheosis, a free action that makes the Templar substantially blah blah blah. For 2 turns. It lasts for 2 turns. That's interesting. Increases all damage by 50 for each point of focus. Now here's the problem. Each point of focus above 2. Because I didn't take either, I think there's 2 other perks that allow you to have more focus and gain more focus. I didn't take either one of them. There could even be 3. I took none of them. So I actually don't have much focus, and I almost never have It says above, so you have to literally have 3 focus. Yes, it requires a minimum of 3 focus. I almost never have that, and when I do, I would so much rather cast, like, invert. Like, this doesn't make sense for our playstyle, because we can invert something next to Puriel. Like, if we didn't invert on that, we never once had 3, I don't think, focus. And if I didn't invert, we would have lost. 3 or 4? Yes, 4 comes from Beam, Tier, Gauntlet. There's a couple other things. We have 3 max. No, I think we have 4 max now, because we have the highest Tier Gauntlet. Yes. Increases mobility for 2. Again, great, but we don't have any. Dodge, great, but we don't have any. So I don't really like it so much. What was the last line? The Templar can gain focus while under the effect. Okay. You can gain focus. Yeah, but you still have to get enough to get it. I actually think Ghost is better, because here's why. Ghost starts with focus equal to the Templar's focus level when created -1. I don't know what that means. Let's say I have 1 focus, and I cast it. Ghosts cannot focus, and disappear when all focus is spent, or their health reaches 0. The reason why, the most powerful ability if you have time to cast it. Not because I want to use it for a second character, but because it's a freaking meme bacon. It's like all the enemies will be like, oh, delicious bacon. The bacon. And then they get memed. So. Rend costs 1 focus. Ghost must be cast on a corpse of a humanoid enemy. Only a humanoid enemy. 5 turn cooldown. So, what does it do exactly? Here's the thing. It doesn't tell me anything about what it does. Does it create a complete clone of my character with all armor, hit points, abilities? Ghost cannot gain the following, everything but these abilities, apparently. It's a clone. So it's like a 20 hit point guy with AB lativs that could run around rending, and when he rends, does the Ghost gain focus if he uses rend? And can he then use the shield? Shield bass, shield abilities. No, no shield. Still. No Ghost lose focus when rend. It says cost. Okay. Rend costs 1 focus when used by Ghost. I see. I didn't even read it. Okay. Doesn't matter. You can still use it to distract. Like, on the 1 turn we need something for enemies to shoot at. This will be it. It sounds so much better than the Apotheosis, which if we have 3 frigging focus in the first place, we probably don't need it. And it's not that good. So, a Ghost it is. Ghosty Sparkle Pony. So now we have 9 AP. I was going to spend 1 just to pick up this. If I take Smoker, does the Ghost get Smoker as well? That sounds like weird. I took the Smoker. Ooh! Okay, now we're in the business. So Run PMC can finally get combat fitness, giving him the 1 mobility. Also, the 4 aim helps a lot. He's not really like that great as an aiming guy. The mobility is really the clutch thing here. Boom! Already done. And I've never actually taken None Shall Pass, but here's what it does. During enemy turns, fire a free reaction shot that can critically hit with your sawn-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles who moves or fires. It can only trigger once per turn. Why is it only once per turn for an ability that costs 40 frigging points? It uses 1 ammo. I'm assuming it's point blank, not both barrels, right? But it can critically hit, which is actually cool. So if we move up in both barrels, and if we fail, we can get yet another point blank after that. Ghost can get absorption fields from PCSs. Oh. Absorption fields. But I'd have to give the PCS to Sparkle Pony in lieu of movement. So. But you need 2 focus or just... So the Ghost doesn't need... who cares? I guess we'll get to it. It doesn't need focus to stay alive, right? It just needs focus to do anything. But I don't want it to do anything. Anyway, we're taking None Shall Pass. None Shall Pass has definitely happened on my turn, and more than once per turn. It's probably another mod. It honestly seems like the weakest Master Sergeant. Like, it doesn't, it's not like, oh, wow, Run PMC is going to be good now. It's just that it'll be kind of fun. Like, he might pull it off once per campaign. I mean, this mission, he's been useless all game, all campaign, all 115 missions up until now. And now, now suddenly he's doing stuff. You guys see how fast he went from Gunnery Sergeant to Master Sergeant? It was like one mission. Also, he's tired. So we got 4 Elarium quarters. That's ginormous. The speed mobility is ginormous as well. These are very good loots. Run PMC has a fear of sectoids. Sparkle Pony has a fear of vipers. I want to know... Oh, I already read that. He is definitely the Slug Gub boss. Now I feel like I need a Slug Gub boss emote. Let's see what the next mission is. If it's Avenger Defense, though, I'm highly unlikely to play it today because it's already been 8 hours. That would make this the shortest mission number of missions per stream in history. Let's build Shadow Chamber now. Well, I got, what, 5 quarters now? Why? Why would I build the Shadow Chamber now? I need intel to do anything with it, don't I? Also, check this out, guys. Where's my little thing? Bloop, 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 bloop. They just disappear with no ceremony? It's like, you know how hard I worked for that? Also, West Africa is 2. So no full retaliation. Recruit raid, however, can happen because we just did that mission. So let's get everybody back to hiding. Hiding, 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 hiding. I wanted some ceremony, guys. You need it for the Codex Brain Coordinates mission. So? Why would I even need that? Also, I can't even put an engineer in it because my engineers are busy. I'm more inclined... Look, I only have 5 cores, right? Here's what I want to buy for cores. 3 of them would go to the Shadow Chamber. 2 of them would go to beam cannons. Also, I could use them for beam pistols again in the Avenger Defense. I would much rather save them to gear up the Avenger Defense. Much rather do that. And then after the Avenger Defense, build it, which should be any minute now. Wow. Do we have a lot of people? But if I put them in the tube, then I can't use them. Well, Johnny Maple has fear of the Chosen, but at the same time, he's like the best, so I'd probably bring him anyway. What does that mean? Chance to panic when encountering Chosen. When he sees the Chosen? Is it every single turn? Does it matter if I keep him next to Hunts the Knight? Because Hunts the Knight can just walk the panic away, right? Or do they have to have gold bond tier for that? Is there any way in the game to actually see what these perks do? The bloops got 2 times. It's such a satisfying thing. It's like... Golden Path, Avenger Defense, Chosen, Kill, Missions. I mean, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do other missions. Beam cannons and beam pistols. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, it's 11 days. Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. What I need to know right now, though, and I have to alt-tab to look it up if no one knows, is whether or not level 2 tiered friends can clear or panic off of each other. So if Johnny Maple gets panicked by the Chosen, Hunts the Knight just clears the panic. Who cares? That's what I need to know. Run PMC is scared of sectoids of all stupid things. He's got both barrels that can crit M3 mechs and frigging sectopods, right? Like he's literally crit, and the last 2 times he used it on a mech, it was an M3 mech, he one-shot, and it was a sectopod at like 80% health, and he just like destroyed it. But he's scared of puny sectopod, or sectoids rather. And everyone's scared of everything these days. I gotta look it up. No one knows. wotc. Where do you find bonds? How many missions have we done total? Good question. We have done. That was mission 112. So bonds, about bondings, bonding. Bonds level 2, stand by me, adjacent to their bond mate, automatically cleanse. So it is level 2. Oclay, Doclay. Yes, they can. Well, thank you, Troll Hat, but I just looked it up now. Finally. After like 20 minutes of waiting. Those are all you need, to be honest. After I do the black site, I just do codec missions. Yeah, but that's so boring. I mean, I know, but it's so boring. Where are we going to scan for right now? I think we're just going to scan here. Did I save it? I did, right? But I didn't move the recruits out. So we're just scanning here looking for a mission. Is there any way that I would need more than $328 to buy guns and pistols? Possibly. So let's go grab that real quick. We also needed to queue up the hunter hunt mission, but 4 days lib 1. Nope. Wounds. Fast got it's done. 1 day sabotage transmitter. What is this? This is just like do a dark event? Doesn't matter, it's 1 day, whatever it is. So here's a question. Oh no. Can someone please remove this from the game? Please. I remember when Rachel added it to the game. Jorbs, or actually I think it was Matt. Matt was like, hey, this is so weird that I scan for these supplies and I just sit here doing nothing. And they were like, track 2 was like, well, what should we have them do? And he was like, I don't know. Fly back to base. Actually, I think Rachel said, fly back to base. It should be very easy to remove it because it was added. Or maybe just fly back to the last region or just do nothing. Probably a major breakthrough. Okay. So who is this? This is just a random mission we don't need in an amount of time that we can't do. Guys, I have 1336 supplies. I want to go sell $1. Oh, hello! Let me save again. Who's back? So, I think one of my seasons got up to 150 missions, but... Also, I need the cores for Sectopod, drones or whatever. Don't need a scientist. I kind of hate that we're just sitting here wasting time. You know? Like, doesn't it feel like we should be putting some mans on some scouting operations or something anyway? We put fast code over here. Fastcourt is going to have the time of his life if he actually gets this as a mission. Yeah, good luck. Yes, 3 dots back. He was here almost the entire day. So if that's a major breakthrough, it's in 14 hours. I guess we'll see. We do have the guns, right? Yeah, we have the guns. Is there a lesser value person we can put in? Not really. It's like triple Master Sergeant and Rain. I would really love for someone to be training right now. How about specialists over here? Worst Gamer could go in? You know, we really... I thought we brought him on a mission, but no, we should really keep him for those 17 medkits. You don't know where the Forge and the Codex is. Which will be good to know. True, but I might... There's 2 Avenger defenses in a row, and we might need all 6 Illyrium cores to defeat them. So... Here's a question. Okay. So we now have a lot less supply worldwide. Well, if we have less supply, and I'm scared of this random thing, and I don't trust in the cooldown, let's do that. Also, this might be an opportunity to pull those engineers out and have them do other things. Like how much? So also, especially this engineer, because this region's now capped. It's 250. Actually, is it? I swear it should be capped. It's been like 7 months since we liberated it. Let's take the engineer off here, since we're getting reduced value anyway. And I think we should go proving ground to finish these things. They'd be very helpful. Beyond Monster and Rain. What? Oh, that's right. I was going to do that, but then I stopped. So they're available for the mission. See, now we can spend 3 more cores on stabbies. Plus, we could get a Holo Targeter Mark III if we really wanted to. Oh, wait, you can get the Fusion Ripperjack? But that requires a corpse, which we don't have. And the Holo Targeter requires a corpse too, which we also don't have. So what was that? Andromedon? Oh, what was that? Yeah, that was Andromedon. So I guess Berserkers or Muton Elites or even Shield Bearers. The problem with Shield Bearers is I wanted to get the Stiletto armor, or rounds rather, for the Chosen. But we don't really have the cores to invest into it. I should do it anyway. Shield Bearer it is. Also, we should save again. So here's a question. We had that UFO spawn after the black site. I assume it's going to be something like 10 to 21 days of flying around. How will I ever even know if it doesn't work? Is it going to give me a pop-up? Oh, it will, right? And it will say, missed, after a dramatic action scene where I can pretend it's actually happening. Well then. It's flechette rounds, and you can already do them. Yeah, but the needle rounds were easier or better or something. The flechette rounds are just anti-armor. Aren't the needle rounds... No, stiletto rounds. Stiletto rounds are aliens, which includes... Chosen. So now I don't have to do the flechette rounds. I guess the flechette rounds are slightly better, but then we have to shred. I mean, I really feel like actually they're not, because everything has 1 point of armor now. Why are you using slug up rockets? This is the easy one. Evasive maneuvers! See, we flew into the mountains, so they can't possibly find us. Victory! Thanks to clever flying, we have managed to avoid interception. What the?
It's nothing on this end.
I thought we avoided interception!
Out.
What the?
It's almost as if our own signal is bouncing back at us.
Perimeter alarm!
Looking for a breach. Almost got it. There.
It was a trap!
Things.
They literally trapped us
That
with
can't be
2
good.
at the same time.
Abandon your misbegotten sanctuary and seek the Elder's mercy. Only with their power can this world be spared.
position. Now!
Got it. But you're not
Are we gonna be
like this.
surprised they have a big gun again?
Whatever that cannon is, they've already got it keyed to critical systems throughout the ship. We can't take many more direct hits.
We're not going to. Commander, we need to take that thing out while we still can. Our forces can deploy immediately. Just give the word.
Nothing better than dramatic cutscenes that play 75 times a campaign. You know what that really should be right here is a save button and exit to desktop. That's what there really should be. Yes, yes, Malfaitor! Malfaitor's leading the charge! The ballistic sniper. I hear smacking. I know he smacks the monitor, and the entire spaceship like lights on or whatever. I'm on another mission. There are no other missions, Ginyu. Wait. You're on this mission. You're not on another mission. You're right here. This one is only 43 to 45. The last one was 46 to 48. Wow. Wow. It's only 7 hours, 55 minutes. Well, I have to at least gear it up. That's what you meant? I didn't realize that. I thought you weren't there, and I went looking for you. I'm like, what the hell is... I didn't even know this was a thing. I never knew that it could even say that, but... Ooh. C'est la mode. Something about putting Dan in the toilet? Okay. My plan was Ugly German, but he literally has... Well, he's got 5 hit points. That's honestly not too bad. And he's also really quite good. So, Ugly German and Slate would be ginormous. Our biggest anti-Chosens are definitely going to be Hunter and Volpertinger, just like we had last time. Ryan would be a ginormous boon. Spoonie, in theory, is a boss, but not that much of a boss. I'm not sure. This is not the mission for Run PMC. It's a stand back and shoot mission. If someone is asking, I'm hidden in the toilet. I was close. I assumed Dan was stuffed in the toilet. If you made a character and uploaded it and called it Dan, that would be perfect. We could just keep you in tubes the whole game. Oi. Who do we got left? We got 2 more slots. So we could bring Rain to go with Ryan. I actually am very happy that these both spawns at the same exact time, because once they're done, assuming we don't lose, the, you know, we could actually play the rest of the game after this. No more Avenger defense. Well, then again, I guess there's at least 2 more Avenger defenses, right? So, like, that's awful. Uniform male would be ginormous for the hollow target. Rain is bonded, but also Rain is scared of poison. And his bond with Ryan doesn't matter at this point. I guess I should have put him in the tube this whole time. Alligator could be a 3rd sting grenade, and he's got insane amounts of AoE control. Surf doesn't make a lot of sense for this mission, except 1 rocket's very nice, but 1 rocket's not enough. Worse Gamer could make sense because he's got 7,000 heals, but then that's all he does. Literally just heals. Puriel could make a lot of sense because he's got a big gun. But then we got to buy 2 big guns, leaving us with the choice of Johnny Maples. Here's the problem. This mission's hard to get, like, shinobis to do anything. And Johnny Maple's scared of the Chosen. So, better not. Once the Knight's kind of hard to use on this mission as well. Spoonie might actually be the best. He just does so much damage. Or Sparkle Pony. But Sparkle Pony's tired, and he's scared of snakes. And if we don't bring Puriel, that's going to be a huge problem. So probably Spoonie, honestly. From Codex mission, there is 50% chance for UFO and another 50 for it to miss. From Forge, it's 75% to spawn and 75% to hit. You know what? I feel like Season 3 of Long War 2 only made it to that mission. Because I feel like I was at the end of it and I just didn't want to play anymore. I was like, no, it's too much. Warlock summons a pod when he spawns. This mission will actually be the same amount of enemies. Well, he spawns those all the time, though. I think this is... I'm not sure if this is the best plan, but it seems really good, right? Let's start building some stuff. And see if I want to switch anything out. So first... Gremlin Mark III. Hello. Hey, it looks so cute. Very good. Without Worst Gamer, who's going to heal? Do we need heals? Here's another question. Let's go build, let's spend 2 more of those cores. Good thing I didn't buy the Shadow Chamber, because this is more important. 100% more important. Now we're talking. So, expanded magazine. Scope. Hair trigger. Right? Is that the right stuff? Magazine. Scope. Hair trigger. Yeah. Now we're talking. Is Volpertinger still awake? Free beam cannon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's 5 sectopods. Why wouldn't I bring 3 beam cannons? Like, what do you think I've been trying to do for the last 6 months in real life? Get to this point. Is that your gun? Is this your gun? That might be your gun, right? I think what we did before is we just went 100% flashbang, but you also had blue screen. We'll check the gun. Advanced scope. Any more elites? No. Advanced autoloader. That's quite nice. Any elites? Nope. Hair trigger. That's kind of not so useful, but you want a stock instead of a hair trigger? I mean, a stock actually might be more useful, to be honest. Maybe you'll use it at some point. Okay. Scope, stock, autoloader. Good, good. Imperial needs better armor. Sup. 3 beam cannons. Do I get the fancy sword? We don't have. I've only got 1. This is what I really dislike about this corpse economy. We don't have any corpses, so I can't build you a frigging sword. We're 770 hours into the game. And I haven't learned how to make a sword yet. So, however, you're the only shinobi, so yes, you would get a sword. Gotta find who has it, though. Oh, there it was. Okay, so looking at armor, good. Did we get the chrysalids yet? No, because we had to research the chitin, which is unfortunate. We could build several vibroblades. Okay. Should I go for a stock? I don't know. Hair trigger? Because sometimes we overwatch with a shotgun? Where would I use a stock? I don't think I would. Okay, hair trigger. Can we steal someone else's sword? Yeah, it doesn't work on make weapons available. Stocks are for snipers and ambushes. Yeah, there might be like a case where you would move forward, and I just can't imagine. It'd be very, very unlikely to be useful. But can we make? No, we don't have any corpses to make advanced art cores. We can make vibroblades, but then we only have 2 more cores. You know what though? Okay, let me check the pistols first. So, plasma. Puriel doesn't use no pistols. I don't think. Nope. Ryan doesn't use no pistols. No pistols. Hunter doesn't use no pistols. Slate doesn't use no pistols. Slate has a ballistic or SMG. What in the banana Slate? Get out of here. Get out of here. Question, should I even bring Slate? We could go Alligator, and it's the same thing, but he's got pistols. The only difference is he can't command Ugly German, but what can Ugly German even do? You know, like, why would you want to command someone to command someone? I've done it, but it's not very useful. Maybe it makes sense not to bring Slate. Hey, Griffinheart. I feel like Griffinheart says one message every 3 streams when he shows up. Actually, been showing up a lot more lately. Alligator seems like a much smarter play than Slate, even with the triple bond. Do you guys agree? Officer needs Warden armor. I'm not sure we're gonna keep him, to be honest with you. Slate looks, he looks good. Ugly German looks like he's having some problems. Slate gets 1 extra flashbang, right? But Alligator, seriously, is a boss. I mean, he's got Fan Fire, Magnum, Quick Draw. He's got all the same things as Slate, he just doesn't have Volatile Mix. I think Alligator makes more sense. 5 out of 10 hit points? Well, we got 5 out of 6 on Alligator. He doesn't have armor, I mean. Slate's wounded. I mean, they're both wounded. Yeah, I think Alligator's better for this. Sadly. So now I gotta go find Slate. Strip all his gears. Well, that didn't take long. Do we have the blue screen rounds? Yeah. Okay. Hunter has AP ammo with Shred. Griffinheart actually has blue screen rounds. He does have a pistol, but he only has it right now for quick draw. Okay. Ginyu has blue screen rounds. We got 4 blue screen rounds. So you know what we don't have a single one of? Is a med kit. 95 aim Femfire, yeah. What is this thing? I don't even know what this is. needle? Oh, we do have needle rounds. So one shot, so +1 damage to all targets and +1 to non-robotic advent. So that's normal advent. Huh. Interesting. So another thing we could do, since we don't have an assault, so we can't really stack for hacks. We could. Let's drop Ugly German for a second. Since he's kind of wounded anyway. I mean, he is strong, but what does he bring to the table? He brings us Covering Fire Overwatch, which would be very useful. He brings us Overwatch himself, and he brings us some commands. It's a pretty good Overwatch, honestly. And incoming, and Oscar Mike wants. And a bunch of collecting loot. But here's the alternative. We could bring Worst Gamer. If I could find him. There he is. And we get some odd 7 medkits and fail safe, allowing us to just YOLO mechs. Ooh. Also, he's got 141 hacking. Whereas Ugly German has 157, so actually we'd have 161 on Worst Gamer. If we wanted to try red screen on somebody, we could. But ideally, we'd bring like an assault, like Harvinkar, who's wounded for 0 more seconds, apparently. And Harvinkar with a red screen round. Well, you know who would actually be better? It's Murph. But he's on a mission. We don't really need that so much. We have the other stuff. Yeah, I think we should bring Worst Gamer and give red screen to somebody with a pistol. Does red screen work on pistol? Because we found out... Oh, we did find out that AP worked. Never mind. So don't waste time with red screen. Hacking doesn't matter much now. They got Barrier Dark Event. Double hack... What? They got double... What? Double defense for a month? Hey, what about Bells? So Griffinheart has Shred, Hunter has Shred, Ryan has Shred. We have 3 Shreds already. We don't really need Fells. Mortarbolt has some Shred. Man, this squad, though, huh? So, Griffin Hearts, let's see. Imperial's mobility is 16. Griffin Hearts is 15. Griffin Heart, however, has flesh. If I brought Fells, Fells could get some experience to bond with Griffin Heart. Maybe we should bring Fells instead of Mortarwold, because Fells is just better than Mortarwold. I reckon. And that's the acid grenade. But then we don't get the beam pistol. But the beam pistol on Mortarwold is literally just clutch shot. Yeah, it's not really going to do very much. However, we have Phosphorus. I don't think Fells has the shooter Shred. We have too much Shred already. This is our big opportunity, though, to bond them. Oi. I have no idea what gun we need. Technical is weak? Well, the one rocket can be enormous. It can just, especially with the amount of stupid trees in this map. So it looks something like that. We really don't need the acid grenade. Now that we have so much shred, we could get like a fire grenade instead. Or a med kit. And we don't really need a med. Well, we kind of actually do need someone to have a med kit. But the amount of shred here is just ludicrous. I mean, it is absolutely ludicrous. Someone needs a med kit. Everyone has an ammo. Actually, maybe I should put the needle on Spoonie. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's got to be Thels, so no fire grenade. Secondary med kit. And then we still only have one med kit. In the past, I was convinced to drop one. I guess we'll do it again. Look at all those tac vests. Okay. I'll have like 8 med kits. Yeah, you have 7 though. What if we need... Well, the thing is, what if you get knocked out? That's why we need one more. So we're gonna go into this with just 2, I guess. 2 characters with med kits. So lastly, Imperial's a stabber. Hunter has... What does he have? He has cutthroat, and that's kind of it. He's more of like a suppressor. He's got high aim. Imperial's very stabby. Griffinheart's very stabby. That means... they didn't even change the icon. It like, you didn't even, just hue it. Literally just hue it to a different color. It's... You know? 25 supplies, 5 alloys, 3 Illyrium, and 1 core. Amazingly, we still have 1 core left. Why do I feel like I just built the wrong thing? That can't be right. Did I just build the wrong... No, because they can't cost a core. They just cost a core. So the Vibroblade is definitely tier 2, because the first one's like generic. Advanced Vibroblade. Yeah, it just looks exactly the same. So here's Vibroblade, 4 to 7, 6 to 11. Yeah, okay, we did it right. It's just, you know. Voila. Whew. All right, I think that's it. Anything else? Should I play it is the question? I don't know. I think we might not. Maybe. Maybe we will. So we could... Okay, another thing we could do is we could drop... half the reason I want to bring Thels is to bond Thels to Griffinheart. Although, honestly, maybe I should just bond Surf. Not Surf. Maybe I should bond Murph to Griffinheart. Like my original plan was. Did we decide to bring Red Screen? No, because they have that bonus. So alternatives to a technical would be another Shinobi. Harvinkar did very well in that last mission with Slug Gub's cross map plus lots and lots and lots of stuns. Very high aim. Lucifer was on the mission though, so we had the ability to hollow. We could bring Lucifer on this mission just to get the hollow, which might make more sense than more shred. 2 hours or 3? Probably 1, more like 3. How long the mission will be? I never even fought the assassin. What's a good idea? Hollow? Yeah, Hollow sounds very good against it, because I forgot this is chosen. So maybe we'll do that. So Fells is out now. Do we need AP? Where's our second ammo? Was it on Fels? Or heal? No, it's on Ryan. All right, that's enough. So this is strong. So we have 3 beam cannons. Hollow targeting. We still have like a super gimp hollow targeter. Like, just damage for 1,000,000 years. It's unbelievable how much damage there is on this team. Like, I actually kind of want to play it. All right, okay, that's it. I'm going to go get some real water because I'm out of both waters again, and then I'm going to play a little bit of it, and we'll see. See how far into it I can get. It kind of depends on how annoying they're being. If they're being super annoying, then... But yeah, if there's anything else... that I think I've done everything. I mean, this is insane. But look at that little purple. Do a quick check to make sure you've got everything, then start mission. I'm going to save it on turn 1. I just thought of something, though. Imperial has a stupid PCS. Let's see if we have an aim PCS. This PCS was useful 1,000 years ago. We don't. I could give him 3 mobility, but I'm not sure I want to. Where was I going to put my PCSs? The mobility was Abdumumen, Law, Donnie, Imperial. Well, but also he could go take aim. And at this point, he probably doesn't need the mobility as much. But with that crazy knife and 19 mobility and an Oscar Mike, and it's got a lot of crit, and he's got a lot of perks. Because he doesn't have the last crit perk, though, I don't think. He doesn't. He's 4 AP away, and he'll actually get it after this mission. In fact, I think he only needs like 1 experience, but there's no way to find out because the game is the game. So I think that's it. Where's Worst Gamer? Is he here? We have a good med kit, Skulljack, AB Ladiv. Should we give him the AB Ladiv or should we give him... AB Ladivs don't make a whole lot of sense. I think Tac Vests make more sense. It's the same 3 health and 1 armor, plus you get crit reduction. All right, now... Unless I want to drop more AB Ladivs off of people. I could. No. Not really on Puriel. He needs to go on the front line. Hunter could be in the front. Yeah, everyone else could basically be in the front. I think that's it. Everyone has best weapon mods? Yeah, I think I already looked at them all. Advanced hair trigger will be a little bit more useful, maybe. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. I already checked everybody else. Lucifer has a basic scope? What the hell? Let's give him an elite stock. I mean, he might use it. You never know. Okay, so short of looking at other weapons to see if there's any elite scopes. Which there are not. We're good to go. Ginyu, do you really want that yellow gun? Should I change it? Did I change anyone's gun? Doesn't matter. All right. Here we go! It's so weird, like, Certain Order, Ryan, and Rain are not here. And in my profile on Twitch, they're like the top 3 commenters the last few weeks. Are you going to fix uniform mail? Well, I would have if you had brought it up earlier. But yeah, the comments per minute in this stream are like so much lower. It's insane than normal. I think there's a cliff in front of us. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I should just crop that and make that the thumbnail for next week.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun.
That's a sloth?
The enemy turrets are hammering
Sector
the ship.
pod on the left.
We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
He died.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off while that thing is operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
Okay. So what we know for sure is that there's a sloth in front of us. There's a sectopod here. We don't know what's there. And there's something here. So that's 1, 2, 3. But aren't there 2 more boss pods? Is this count as one of the boss pods? The sloth right in front of us? I feel like I comment too much. I guess I don't. Well, today it's like mostly you because everyone else is gone. It's weird. Free sloth? Is there some better way to greet him cordially? I mean, like, he's just standing right there. He's got 5 frigging armor, though. You know who could greet him cordially is Ryan. The problem with Ryan greeting him cordially, A, he shreds, so that's really good. B, he can deadeye. What? Can someone do the... I don't understand the math. Why is it 22 to 30? Hunter's Instincts, Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Deadeye. Okay, here's the problem. If we activate a snake, Ryan's sitting here with, like, no cover. We've run into this before. Yeah, it looks good. If I move forward a millimeter, we activate. It's... Huh. Interesting the turrets spawn within range of him. If anyone else... Well, I mean, that's the only real activation shot we get. It looks too good to not do. Alright. Pillar, Ryan? Well, there's no... Sparkle Pony, but okay. We have dense smoke and know how reliable it is. You can always command him to cover. All right, Ryan, we want to see the crit. I want to see a 41 damage crit right through the cover. 32 damage crit.
Deflection.
Actually, technically, because of the armor, that was 35. Go box him. Holy bananas. That, okay. I didn't. You know what I should? We should always play at this level, even though it sucks, because then we can see. Apparently, whenever you shoot them, you see what's over at all these different locations for some reason. But yeah, is there a priest? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this right here, this is a case for a rocket. Did we drop Thells? We have no rocket. Now I desperately wish we brought the rocket, because that would literally render every single one of them with no cover. I actually forgot about that. That would have been so good. There's also the chance that if I move up to, like, you know, the cover, we're going to activate a million things. Yeah, all these turrets, too, by the way, would have 100% chance. This pod would just be gone. Instantly gone. But, as it is, they are here. Let's see if we activate. Feels like we're going to. Nope. And we can flash... Huh. Is that a commando? Like, what is this guy in the corner? Or is it a rock? It's a vanguard. Okay. I'm thinking the shield bearer and the sergeant. The shield bearer is a more concerning to me because he's behind high cover. Then again, they both are. I think we'll do this. That's an M2 stun lancer. Who cares? The vanguard will live. No shield.
Boom!
Yes. Boom! Two stunned. We didn't have a single piece of cover destruction. That's just sad. That's really sad. Actually, that's not true, I just realized. That's not true at all. The question is, where should the cover destruction go? I guess to the left, from the right. No, it looks like the shield bearer got knocked out too, so maybe to the right, because the vanguard's alive. All right.
Heading out.
Check this out, guys. Wow. Just wow. I mean, the chances of hitting are very slim. Maybe we should holo target first on anybody we really want to hit. No, probably not. Just wipe the trees out of the map, please. Yeah. Yeah, get in the cubby. Get in the cubby, come on. How did this tree survive, by the way? Is it like a super tree because it's a 3-tile tree? Deforestation, the button. Yeah, so what just happened there was insane. Not only did we hit, but we actually ruptured all... That's because we have the beam cannon. Look how much damage Hunter did. And how did he even see those guys to hit that? Insane. That's him by the bush! Come on, turret. I remember this happening last time, too. They're like, 85%? You mean graze? There we go. Wow, the turret's actually, that's the highest hit a turret has ever had. Had? Yeah, this mission might not be so bad. I don't feel like Saturation Fighter is exactly balanced. Redot, get in the cubby. You get in the cubby. Shut your snout. So we actually have 2 cover destructions. Hey, if I shoot the sergeant with a demolition, will it only destroy the cover closest to me, which I think it will, or will it destroy both, exposing also the shield bearer? Because he's in 2 pieces of cover. What if I would use the demolition from this angle? I think it's the one piece of cover closest. Does anyone know for sure? The big problem I'm seeing here, yeah, just get in the. You're not going in the sauna. Is that sloth is a 65? Is sloth uncontrolled? Yeah. Not on the cubby, in the cubby, you doofus. You got one on top of the chair. She's done being in it today. I mean, Lucifer can hollow him and you can shoot him, but that's going to be like 2... What? Is it going to be like 280s? It's not going to be terrible. The shield bearer is out of control. The sergeant's a little bit lame. We currently have no active live stream on the YouTube. I think I do. I think it's messed up. The question is, how much cover destruction do we have? We only have Purials left. So we could destroy the general's cover, or I could just maybe destroy both of these covers.
Heading out.
So does literally nobody know? If I use Purial from this direction, let's say over here, to destroy cover, if it will be 1 or 2 rocks. I've never even tried it. What's the question? Using demolition on this sergeant, will it destroy just the rock closest to us or both rocks? Because that's kind of a big deal. Also, let's see what Lucifer can do here first with the hollow. Maybe he hits, maybe he doesn't. Yep, he hits. Full Pertinger. Now has an 80. Guys.
The nozzle.
Yes. The head nozzle. It's the one you're shooting through. Doesn't it highlight what it will destroy? I don't know. Let's go find out.
Solid copy.
That's not even... Maybe I should use the right character. They're freaking all orange, though. Like, can you blame me? Can I see it from here? Yes, I can still see it from here.
Moving.
Whichever one is in line. But it's neither one of them is... So, first of all, it doesn't highlight nothing. And secondly, from that angle, like, they're both in the way. I mean, obviously, that's, like, the one he's using. I'm curious. Let's try it and see. I'm pretty sure it's just the one in front. It is. And if nothing else, that gave the turrets something to do. Wow. Like, they have one guy left. And I don't really know how to kill him without potentially activating a million enemies. Let's see what Ginyu can see. 2 guys. Yes, one of them stunned as well. It's just the stun lancer. So the stun lancer is obviously going to move towards us. He's not flashbanged. We have a 61 with Volpertinger. I mean, I could just go, you know, I could just walk over there and murder him, but... Ryan is standing in the open, which is a little scary. I want to be very careful not to activate more. Like, stupidly careful. Slug Gub, do we have stun? I think Griffin Heart. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot.
I got nothing. Hard target. Minimal damage.
I mean, I guess we could suppress.
I'm on it.
Worst comes to worst. God, those odds are terrible. They are terrible.
No problem, boss.
He should run.
Stay put.
Okay.
Nailed him.
Waste of suppression.
Die Verrüstung ist stark. It's one of the elders chosen.
Well, that was a pod.
Gods, elevate me.
Please come to me. So he's all seeing, reveals concealed units, but it's within like 9 tiles, right? He takes less damage from explosive attacks. Well, we ain't got none. Adversaries, Templars, who cares? We ain't got none of those either.
I may strike you down.
Please come to me. To me, not away from me. To me. Two, please. He's gonna buff the freaking guy with 1 hit point. Okay. He came to me, but we used our cover destruction, sadly, so now we don't got none.
Commander, one of the chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
That's a lot of ablative. Yeah, it is, actually, now that I look at it. But hey, doesn't blue screen round ignore it, right? So who cares? Just so long as it's not something else. Like personal shield. It doesn't look like personal shield. Okay, here's... Not surprising. There's a snake, right? Oh, hey. Hello. So we have Cyber Ball. Wow. So we have Hive Queen at the end. This is... What is with these line of sights? So Hive Queen, Sectopod, Cyber Ball. Still don't know what's up here, though. Does Sloth count as one of the boss pods? Yeah, let's see if we have any cover destruction. I don't think we do, though. We might. So, Hunter actually has demolition. So we could totally move up there, destroy his cover, and then give him some beans, but not until we kill his friend. Until we kill. Also, he's still stunned, so we could just kill him right now. What do we do about these sectoids? Is that destructible cover? Yep, it is. 100%, see? Problem is, even if we destroy the cover, like, so what? I'm only going to get 2 shots on him. And then doesn't he spawn a bunch of guys? I don't even remember how that works. So, and who we'd have to use is Griffinheart. And Griffinheart would have to be, like, I don't know. I guess he could be behind this tree, which would be fine. Hunter could be, like, hereish. Destroying the tree. The doofus isn't going to be much of a problem. At least that opens up on the Warlock fairly strongly, I think. We could get a command if we want to. We have a dual strike, which would be kind of fun. We could pull that off with a command. Ooh, a command into dual strike would be fun.
Sure thing.
I do reckon it's a smart idea. I'm not positive it's a smart idea. I just reckon it's a smart idea. See, now that time, it destroyed the tree to the side as well as the rock. Okay, guys. We don't have line of sight on Griffinheart. But we do from Volpertinger's spot.
Getting normal.
Getting normal.
I'm going.
Yeah, we also have dual strike. Make sure to kill the ablative guy first because damage reduction. I almost forgot. I didn't forget. I just almost forgot. There's a big difference. I'm hoping the blue screen rounds just bypass it. It looks like they're going to. I mean, it doesn't matter because we freaking crit him for 17. All right, now, this is the moment we have all been waiting for. Griffinheart. Hello. Welcome, your good friend. Which one should I use? Why is it saying rapid fire is going to do only 1 shot of 11 to 15, whereas chain shot does 2? Does anyone understand? I don't get it. Is it a weird UI thing again? Anyway, who cares? Chain shot it is.
You would dare strike me?
Weird.
Dare to strike Kyoto's greatest champion? I can see no end to the suffering you
So,
will endure in retribution. I summon you from beyond.
this is when he goes into a shield. So if I let these guys die on Overwatch, he'll end his turn standing there, right in front of Griffinheart, with 4 ammo, who has cyclic fire. It's just a saying. The only problem is Volpertinger's a little bit, you know, he's a little bit up there.
That's affirmative.
I'm getting a little scared about this, like I'm really close. So we can area suppress literally the whole map. I don't get it. Did he spawn 3 of those things? Active 7. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's a bunch more. Is there 4 at this stage?
Bring the pain.
These are Lancers. They don't blow up. What do you mean they don't blow up? Three, I think? Well, there goes 1.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Let's hollow target the sectoid on the right because raisins.
Moving to position.
Spectral zombies used to blow up. Not sure if they still do. I don't remember them doing it. Guys, Lucifer's kind of a boss. Not that that helps the turret any. Zombies blow up if you let them move once. What does that mean?
Headed there now.
If they, at the end of their turn, so will it run over here and then blow up, is what you're saying? As in, should I be wary? I can stun? How does that even work?
On my way.
They prime the explosion at the end of their turn, then they can move next turn and blow up. Dash and blow up. I've never gotten to that point because they never lived more than half a millisecond, so.
I'm on it.
So here's my brilliant strategy. I am going to literally Overwatch. I am a little worried about Volpertinger here. Stun Lancer Psy zombies don't explode. I don't know what that means. There's too many things. I honestly don't think it matters.
Good to go. Eyes peeled.
So let's see. If he moves like this direction, and he comes down here, and we were standing like there, and we had to step out, we'd probably shoot all the way down. If we were standing here, we'd shoot all the way down. I want to get into a position where I can only see him from some super weird tile. I don't think there is such a position. So instead, I'll just get close.
And now.
Wasn't my last mission also a chosen defense in which I almost died? I think so, yes. Every 20 days now. Every 20 days, there's gonna be one. We could rapid fire. Okay. As usual, it's totally necessary.
Target neutralized.
All right.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Eyes on the prize.
Now is our time.
There he is.
Right on the margins.
Deleted. Oh, wait, there are 4.
Target still
Someone. Okay, what a good. Don't forget he reveals concealed units. Yeah, he's kind of far away.
Let us see the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
What was the grand strategy of that sectoid commander? Can anyone tell me what he just did just now? Turret, please! Really? Okay. Really, turret?
Created them for this very purpose.
Now, you guys might remember.
Like respect they are fulfilled.
Enough speaking! Griffinheart. Griffinheart, though. So far, I think that's
There will be no mercy.
30, 46,
These trifling wounds
plus 28, 56, 66, 70,
rest assured.
like
You will pay for all
4 damage in 2 shots?
upon me.
Warlock summons 2 different types of Psi zombies. The normal ones move and prime to explode. Stun Lanther ones move and attack. Oh, I see. Makes sense now. I never remember. I kind of like sort of knew that. But he's not going to summon those because I'd have to shoot him behind cover for him to do that. The only problem is he actually does have cover right now, and we don't have any cover destruction thingies for a while. However, Ryan has a 100% chance to hit him. Unfortunately, he's out of line of sight. Boy, 100% for 14 to 19. He's got 20 with 0% chance to crit. That's a lot. And I mean a lot of damage. 100%. What does Lucifer have? A 77. But if we hit, we also hollow target him, which really won't matter for anyone else. How about Puriel? No. Alright, I think we should just take the Ryan shot. Hey, buddy. We will spawn the zombie thingies now. I know I just said I wouldn't, but oh well.
A clever ploy, Commander. I have forms of my own.
So he doesn't get a shield after this one, though, right? Or does he? I think he doesn't. And then we just... Then we just end him. Well, that was hard. Hey, thanks for the 15 alloys, Ted. That's nice of you.
But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called.
So that's a little bit
Excellent
better than the
work,
last time.
Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Pulpertinger.
Ich bin bereit.
You are such a boss.
Bewegt sich auch nicht mehr?
All right. I ran out of enemies, guys. There's nothing left.
Moving to position.
So we know that there's a sectopod. What do you? I think this way is better because we get elevation, right? Do we get elevation? Yes, we do. So we should come this way. At least I think we do. Do we? No. It's actually all elevated. Interesting. Huh. Maybe we want those defense missions for ability points in the leader. That's why we want to spawn them. Just keep spawning them over and over and over again.
Good copy. Moving on target.
To farm 15 alloys at a time.
On the move.
All right. It seems like every time I move, we get some vision.
Absolutely.
That is true. That's very dangerous.
Roger that.
Okay, that was... No, that's just the Muton Elite. That's all I see. Hmm.
On your order.
Done.
Not a problem.
Need a Feuerschutz.
Need your fire shots.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
It will be the double Muton Elite Sectopod pod. That's what I'm assuming, because that seems to be like what I remember. But
Come and get some. Oh yeah.
I should have reloaded with Puriel. That was kind of dumb.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Hello. I didn't see how many enemies. Was it 46? No, it was 43 to 45, right?
Nicht mal knapp. They're trying to flank us.
43 to 45.
I'll get him next time.
So, there's an Archon.
I think I got a piece.
Plus the summoned. How many did I summon? Did I just see more guys right behind them or not? I think I did. Warlock spawned 2 and 6 zombies, I think, which were counted. Even the ones that were counted... Well, we fought the first pod of 8, and then it was like 9, 10, 11. And then I just killed one more, so I've killed 12. So yeah, you're right. 6 plus 2. Okay. So minus 8.
Adjusting aim.
I feel like Ryan should just steady every single turn. Just kind of lame, but makes a lot of sense.
Whatever you say.
How is Griffin not a Master Sergeant yet? Just melting things.
You know that was good.
So I kind of don't want to spawn a Sectopod right now. But...
Headed there now.
we can move to see if we see one? Does that make sense?
Move into designated position. Got a group of hostiles.
Oh
over
my
here.
god. Okay, so it's definitely a Sectopod. And they basically cannot see down. Okay. All right. This means we just need to find a way to snipe the snake out of here.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, there was another pod of random guys here, and it was not a Sectopod pod, I reckon. So about those beam
I
cannons.
nicked him. Enemies down.
Yeah. I think there was one tile they could see somewhere over here.
Absolutely.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
On the move. Roger that.
Solid copy.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So what is the plan?
On my way.
I assume flashbang.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
That's cool. It's very cool when they hit. Oh
got eyes
my.
on me.
Dude. Is this even like a joke? A frigging yellow alert action. Yes, a yellow alert, because they can do that on yellow alert. Hit for like 30 damage, red zombies, blow your conceal, all at the same time. From a yellow alert action. From seeing a corpse. They're not the Cyberball saw the sectoid dead, was like, oh, let me resurrect the sectoid. Hit half the squad doing a ton of damage, which spawned a bunch of zombies, and then because they had zombies, they spotted Ginyu, and because Ginyu was spotted, he activated this other pod. So that's what just happened. All of that because of absolute, complete, and utter nonsense. Also, this is a cyber ball. There's a cyber ball out there, and we know there's another pod right behind them, and there's a sectopod right behind that. So how do we kill cyber ball? With 0, well, don't have any ammo, so I guess I could hollow target it and then have... I can't even see it, so I can't. I could command to 2 shoots. I don't think we'll be able to kill it, though, honestly. I think it would be easier to kill all the zombies. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, plus this crazy stun lancer. Totally fair and balanced. Yep. It's like you're just fighting enemies you can't even see. By the way, speaking of being able to see, how does... Oh, he has that little tiny piece of cover. What I like most about that is that Worst Gamer just took a huge wound. Alligator's almost completely dead. And Imperial also took a pretty bad beating. That's what I like most about it. What I like least about it is that it happened. Well, the real question here is... do I just power through the zombies and let the cyberball come in on yellow alert again? It was such a good... everything was set up so well. Or do I try to activate it now? The problem with that is that we may activate another pod right next to it. So... and then I'd have to try to kill it to kill the zombies. No, I think we should just kill the zombies. They're not that hard. It'd be much easier to do it this way. They're all like 95s for the turrets. And the turrets, what are they going to do anyway? They have literally no other shots. So, makes sense. Cool. I was... you weren't hit by one tile. So, yes. Very cool. We just power through zombies. Before I power through zombies... they have an elevated M3 sentry. That's going to be a problem. And there's nothing we can do about that sentry. Can't destroy his cover. The only thing we could do is stun him. Gatekeeper on yellow a lot. But one shot, one of your turrets could... do you really think we could kill the gatekeeper? Well, I have Puriel right here, but Puriel doesn't have ammo. I only have one command, and we kind of need to double heal right now. Unless Hunter actually could get a command. He would need one. He would need to literally dash. Vulpertinger would need to move. Now that's going to activate the gatekeeper and a ton of other stuff. We could rapid fire, flashbang, advanced teamwork, Hunter. I don't think Hunter's going to be able to get a spot where we can see stuff. The sectopod might activate. I know. We really have to stay here, I think. It's the only logical thing. Let's put up some hollows, though.
I got nothing.
Not sure where I want the second one yet. It's actually not too bad. You know. It's not too bad. It's just not too bad. There we go. They have a goofball of doom. You have a griffin heart. I guess that's one way of saying it. What, Slate? What? You know what I'd really like to do with Griffin Heart? Now that I haven't moved, is maybe suppress. Think of how many shots he would get. Well, I don't know how close they are is the thing. I guess I could find out. They're not close. They're way out. I can actually hear it. I can literally hear them there. So. Turrets are useless? They're doing good. They hit like 267 slate. Give them a break. See? They're hitting. Wish we had not used all of our cover destruction so early. We have 2 turns for demolition. It's going to make it very difficult. So... Hunter... Well, Hunter could only move back here, and then he'll probably activate the whole pod, so we can't really do that. He could stand where he is. And he can suppress everything except these Forazami. Alright, Ginyu, the time is now. Where do we want to end you, though, is the question. Out here is too dangerous, you might kill everything. Even stabbing that guy, you might kill everything. Maybe if you got really close to this guy. Like, super close, like you went right here or something on the end. End right here. End right in there. Yes, end in there. Okay, that's the plan.
Quietly.
So don't activate more. But do clean up the street, please. Oh god, something happened. Something horrible happened.
You know that was good.
Ginyu, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ginyu, what did you do? Well, now we can fall back and suppress. We don't have to worry about that. However, problems. That's a... You have got to be... Okay, the Solus effect... What is Solus effect, guys? Does it affect mechanoids? I don't think so, but we need to know for sure. It better not affect mechanoids. Let me see what it affects. Solus, area, mental, organic. Okay. Good. Well, I really want to flashbang them. However, it doesn't freaking... Well, it does matter because stuns. So what could Ryan do against that elite priest? Well, there's a very good chance he could one-shot it. But then we don't get to kill Sectopod. Sectopod can get shut down. Vulpertinger might be able to shut down Sectopod. Otherwise, there's no way we're going to deal with the mutons. Thirdly, since we already activated up here, we know there's nothing left, right? So the mutons then are behind this tree and behind this tree. So if I were to come, let's say, here with Spoonie, I could absolutely shoot 2 mutons and also the priest. There's one more enemy up there somewhere. One muton is behind the APC. Oh, way back here. Okay, right. So we could go here and get cover versus him and actually still hit maybe some of them or all of them. I'm not sure. We could still run and gun. It's just a matter of, are we going to be able to shut down the Sectopod? Because if not, then Spoonie's dead. Well, kind of depends. We have 100 and 100. I like these hundreds, but I mostly want to go for aim. Griffinheart could totally move and double shred the sectopod, but we've got to shut it down. So what was in the pod? It was like Muton Elite, Priest, Sectopod, and something else. And one Muton Elite went back there. So one of them is here, and here's the Priest. I don't think we're going to be able to kill the Sectopod this turn. Actually, if I... no. I'm out of ammo. That's the only reason I can't. Although, honestly... I could double... Wow. I forgot that we do 3 shredded now. So we could rapid fire shred it with Hunter. Vulpertinger could dual strike the Sectopod after that. After he pops a rapid deployment, throws a flashbang, throws another flashbang. Or we could advance teamwork. Oh, there's so many options. Or I could command... Okay, let me think if I can figure this out. So we rapid fire 1-2, right? Then Vulpertinger throws 2 grenades. Then he can even double tap the Sectopod. Then we command Griffin... No, we command Hunter to dual strike the Sectopod. How much damage is that? Don't know. Rapid fire is once per turn. Yes, but I can rapid fire command Hunter. Have you command Hunter into dual strike. So you would get 3 shots on the Sectopod, all 3 of which would be flashbanged. So he'd be disoriented. Hunter would get 3 shots with all shreds. You can see the Sectopod. I don't know how, but you absolutely can see the Sectopod. I'd have to pop a free reload as well. But yes, it's possible. The only problem is we'd be literally trying to snipe a Sectopod into... We actually necessarily don't even need to shut it down because we could kill it. And then Ryan could finish up with the Deadeye. And then, did I use all the turrets yet? No. Yeah, we could totally wreck the Sectopod. The only question is, do I want to try to use Ryan first to snipe the Priest? He probably won't overkill it. There's a small chance he'll kill it at all. Oi. How many did I use all the turrets? Yes, I used all the turrets doing something. What about all the Zammies? They'll probably die to combatives. Like, who cares? Also, Ginyu's in the middle of killing all of those. He can deal with the rest of them. And then go end killing them. We also can kill even more. Oh my god, that Sectopod will get wrecked so fast. It would be insane. So we'd have to shred it first. Which means it is indeed going to have to be Hunter. Any other shred? Brian, if we want to shoot the Sectopod. But then who's gonna... you know what? I don't know. Who knows? I think this is it. He's so angry. Thank you, Hunter.
Hit the plate.
So we're not going to get the last shred. Unless I use Ryan to shoot it now. But man, he can totally destroy the Priest. Nah, we should go for the shred. My god! Cross map snipe! Snout! Okay, all shred. How far is the street sweep? It's approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So let's say I were to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but then the cover's destroyed. If I were to go here, I don't know that I could hit both of them. It's like 3 tiles down, and then 1, 2, 3 tiles over. So from where we are, can we go 1, 2, 3 tiles down, and then 1, 2? No, we can't. Well, no, I don't think so. This is rough. Anyway. I don't think we're going to kill the priests. Even from... Actually, from here, it would be like 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3 over 1 up. 2, 3, 4 up. 3 over plus 1 and 4. You guys following what I'm doing here? I highly doubt it. So 3 over is like 1, 2, 3. And then 1 up is this one plus 1, 2, 3. That actually does work. Huh. Oh, wait, I have to run and gun to make it happen, though. Yes, but do you really want to go up there? Yeah, there's nothing up here.
Moving to fire position. Move, move, move.
Although I just realized the other 2 guys are there. At least I think there's nothing. Okay. So, we're going to have to ignore the sectopod, but we can totally do this. Come on. Come on, Spoonie. I mean, we're talking like mega beans.
And another.
Okay. Miss. I think I've seen better beans before. Holy hell. This is too much stuff. I don't know what's happening. I mean, come on. The pod wasn't there. They had like a lone drone 5 tiles away up there as part of the pod. So. It doesn't seem like there's that much stuff on the screen. So, obviously, we're going to activate by doing this. Greetings and salutations. Sup. That was 31 points of damage. No, 32 points of damage. Okay. So, rapid deployment, obviously. Can I see where all the enemies are? No, not particularly. I don't think I necessarily need to see them. All that matters is that I know they're there. I have to shut down the cyber ball. It's the only hope. With a sting grenade. But in so doing, can I also hit anyone else? Nope, don't think so. Spoonie's in kind of a precarious situation. Well, first... I like how literally this entire frigging turn is the complete result. Hey, we got +1 intel. It's the complete result of a second, or a frigging, why do I always call it second alert action? It's the result of a yellow alert action. Why? Why do I call them second alert actions? Makes no sense. Where have I seen this before? Will Sting Grenade also drop zombies? I don't know what the hell it will do, to be honest with you. I guess we've got to find out. So let's hit the drone as well. If I can hit the Pyromancer. Can't. Okay. But I could come up here. No, I can't. Actually, hold on. Let's look at this aura. I believe the Muton Elite is in the aura, so he's not being stunned, especially because we failed over there. However, we have many, many, many options. Let's look at Volpertinger. Also rapid deployment. Also flashbang. Who can he shoot? Just the guy up top, which would be a nice target to shoot. And we hit... Nope. Okay, that actually does work. So that's what we'll go for. Pray for luck, boys! Actually, I feel like Ginyu... So there's also another pod around the corner as well. So sending Ginyu out there might not be the best plan. What is this guy doing? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I got some ideas. Actually more concerned with the tier frigging 3 fire guy than I am with the drone, who we can probably kill in some other way. Nice. Literally nothing shut down. Okay. Again, friends. Again. Please.
Here, fun!
Here, fun! It's a 50-50, so the chances of that was 12%. Literally nothing shut down again. The chances of that are 12% times 12%, I think. I mean, it's like, we're talking 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5. That's 1.5% chance that Volpertinger would have not shut down any of them. Okay. Alligator?
This!
Hey! We did it! Yeah. 1.5%. Though. Oh, hey, there's 2 drones. I didn't... Wow, there's apparently a drone right above us, which I had literally no idea was even there. Okay. Didn't even see that. -7 enemies. So Griffinheart has 100 on a drone, 100 on a drone, 100 on a mech, a 95 on a guy who's stunned, an 83 on a ball, a 78. I like the 78, but I also feel like the 78's not good enough. The 78 needs to be more, but how are we going to kill the drones? Well... not with Ginyu. Volpertinger can't see them and he can't move. Can I slice? No, they have iron skin. Wow, holy frigging. Okay, that's one way we could do it. Maybe you could slice, actually. Let's take a look. 7 to 11, but normal guys are going to be more than that. Like 10 to 14, but we need to make sure we maintain enough to kill this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's got 11 hit points. If you slash right now, you only barely have a guarantee to kill him. Which is interesting. That wasn't what I was planning on. So how many enemies are left now? 12. How many do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know there's a muton out there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's one more somewhere. Add damage with lightning hands. I'm going to, but not here. I actually was planning to kill the muton, or the muton elite. I think that's like the single biggest thing that there is. I mean, ending next to it, we could combatives it. So that's one thing. We wouldn't even need to do that. But I can't end next to it and use the abilities, unfortunately. And that purifier is really the big problem here. Okay, so Pyrrha could take that one out. We shoot the one up. I don't know what we're doing about the stun lancer. I think we just need to throw more flashbangs down. Problem is, man, tedious. Okay, here's an idea. Let's indeed use more flashbangs. But who? Volpertinger could actually do a lot of damage if we use his. So I guess we use alligators. And we go for that. We hit a drone. We hit both guys down below. We hit the sentry. We hit the mech. It's looking very strong. I know we don't get the crazy 15 damage shot.
Get ready for a surprise.
Nice. That shut down the pyro guy. What did I used to call him? Barty. It also shut down the drone. Fantastic. Also, I think that gave Volpertinger, if he pops a reload, some incredible shots on a sentry. Incredible enough that I'm probably not even going to think about it and just do it. Because what else is he going to do? Whew! Holy bananas, boys. Should we use our one and only dual strike? No. Why in the world would we do that, you ask? You know what? Ginyu can finish that off, and then we could just go on Overwatch. Game is afoot. Aid protocol or smoke fighter assault. I'm getting to that point. I'm thinking more about actually over here right now and what they can do and if they have any grenades. The Muton Elite has got some grenades. I'd like to end Ginyu someplace, but we'll get there. Now's not the time to think about that. We can't really move Lucifer anywhere. Ginyu can mop that up. This guy's disabled. That guy's disabled. This one's disabled. That one's not disabled. That's a good shot. Literally, Griffinheart only has that shot. Everything he can target is unconscious. So let's give that shot to him.
Did you see that one?
And then we have the mech here, possibly, if we need to. Woo! Yes, there are many A-foots. We could move here, but be one tile short. That's so... Okay, I got 1, 2. 1. 1. One. I'm thinking. I think I've got it. No! Yes. Yes, yes. Hold on. The plan's coming. I've got the plan. 1, 2. 1, 2. Buckle your shoe. 3, 4. Out the door. 3, 4. Out the door. Now, we just need to not activate more. 100% troopsy. Right, guys? 100%. No more again, you, please. Enough activation. Jesus Christ. Who made this goddamned game? Who? Yeah, this is Ucross level annoyance. Like, this is... I was gonna go over here and lock down the Muton Elite, but now I've activated 7 more enemies. Cool. Cool. It's so cool. I'm having fun. I want more enemies to make it more fun. That's a frigging flanky snake who can flank like no other flanker snake can flank. Wow. It's just ridiculous. How many enemies have we activated? So 50 minus 8, right? Because of zombies. So 42 enemies have been activated. Moving again 3 tiles. Just like every mission this whole campaign. Well, I had some plans.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt. Nachladen.
I'm not Aladdin. Just to assume any move will activate. Yeah, but you can't play the game if you can literally never move. Like, I don't know what to do with Lucifer. It seems like everything's a bad idea. Especially with flanks and snakes. Okay. I mean, I had some ideas. I guess my ideas are reduced. Reduced to what, though? Suppressing an M3 trooper and a snake? Am I going to activate even another pod if I move up here? Is that even possible? Or suppressing a flamer and a gunner? I mean, what's scarier? An M3 gunner or an M3 snipey snake? Gunner. You can't suppress without free reload. I completely forgot. Yeah, good point. Good point. I mean, that Muton Elite is just going to throw a grenade down here and we're all dead. So everyone has to... that's not even going to work. Okay. So if that's the case, incoming it is.
No one's going anywhere.
Pistols. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure it makes sense. Like, sure, you can lightning hands the doofy. You're gonna hit for 5 to 7-ish. You do have blue screen rounds, but it's only gonna get hit 2 of his thing because he's got 3 armor. And then you could also do this, but that's not gonna be enough. Maybe if you crit. What's the crit chance? 28. Probably not, is my guess. Better to just go over here by the tree and lock them down with the combatives. That's what I say. After we do a lightning hands. It's just a matter of on the priest or on the doofus. Well, the doofus isn't very useful, so probably the priest. It's an 88% shot. Probably. That seems like most smart. And then Imperial is absolutely going to have to suppress. Definitely the gunner. Can we go here and hit the gunner? No. Can we go here and hit the gunner? Yes. And we have high cover. Okay. He can't suppress again unless I give him a command. I keep forgetting. It's been like the 400th time I've forgotten. Can I even command him from where we are? Nope. We would have to move and not have an aid protocol. No, they'll definitely not come to try to melee you. So many things active. I can teamwork Lucifer. That does nothing for us. Yeah, falling back and commanding Imperial is the only thing that makes sense to me. Because he can probably suppress... I don't know. Some number of enemies. Anything else make any sense? I don't think so. It might be very painful, this. Wait, there is one thing that could make sense. Nice, Ginyu. Way to just clutch time to pull off an 88% miss.
Whatever you say.
Super clutch. There is one more thing we could do. We could hack a drone. But then Imperial does literally nothing. What good's hacking a drone gonna do for us? Nah. This is the plan.
Locked and loaded.
Aye, aye.
Make drone a target? That's what I meant by hack a drone. I assume you meant. Or assume we don't have any aid protocol, which I'd really like, but... Now, if I activate even more... I'm a little Oh! I blocked the stairs. So because I blocked the stairs, I actually can't get up theirs. Yeah. That's quite good. Quite good. Why take a turn? I can at least suppress the snipey snake, and then the gunner. Does Ginyu see the gunner? Oh my god, Ginyu sees the gunner. Ginyu, evasive maneuvers like a boss is my guess for what you're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to move here. If there's another
Moving
pod.
on target location.
Hey, for once there's not. Okay. So we can get the commando. Maybe we can get Snake. And we can get whoever's down there. Yeah, that's even better. Not that it makes much difference. So, good job.
Suppressing fire on target.
Oh, nice. We got a fourth one, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'm on it.
Good to go. Now we just pray for luck. So Muton shields, throws a grenade, but we have incoming. Or he throws it... Nope, he suppresses Ginyu. That's weird. Wait, if he's suppressed, can we not combatives? Nope, we definitely can. Okay, very good. Priest is a little terrifying. He's gonna kill Alligator. Nope, didn't even bother. He could have. He could have, but he didn't. Good move. No stasis, no mind control. What? Get you? What? Oh, what? I guess he's got lightning reflexes? No, shadow stuff. He's got shadow stuff. Imperial's 52% grazes M3 Trooper. Just, you know, 17 more actions. As long as Imperial doesn't get hit to lose his suppression, we're in a good position. Oh god, get you a miss at the Miss! 32%? And he grazed? Now it's gonna be 52%. Dodge like a boss. Look at Ginyu. He's in the middle of the thicket. Holy. Pretty smooth. Oh, this is gonna be scary! Okay, it wasn't that scary. We just lost a turret. Nice. What? Imperial hits for 20 with another 52% graze. That was a good move on Imperial, if I done say so myself.
Incoming fire.
Ginyu, you're the only person left in chat. Literally. The only one who's here. It's just you and me. That's it. Look at the... Wow. So, quite literally nothing really happened, but the Muton will not continue to do the same thing, right? Two best friends forever. I mean... What is even happening? 13 enemies on the map. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10, 11, 12. I don't know. Is there a chrysalid or something? I'm lurking like a faceless Jay the Ray. I don't know how entertaining this is. It's like every single mission. This is what it is, you know? It's kind of getting crazy. Like some normal missions. That's an 85% for the trooper. Oh my god. The snake is a 73. Flank. I just saw chrysalids, but that's not surprising. Also, I saw a 73% miss. Thank you, turret. Now, if this other turret could hit, you know, just one of these 73s. Okay, we're 50-50 on 73s, I guess. We have a 70 and quite literally nothing else. 70 it is. Okay. I guess they're 50s. Normal missions would be great. Smashing grab. Yeah, old school smash and grab sounds so relaxing. We really need to reload. There's a frigging cyber ball here, and we don't have anything to do about it. And there's like 3 things and all kinds of stuff. Ginyu's just chilling in the middle of the city. Holy. Like, that's a lot of damage, but it's not enough. This is a lot of damage too, but I don't think it's enough. We have cyclic fire, and that's a cyber ball. I think we know what we're doing without even thinking about it. 68 per... Okay, we need to think about that. So we hollow it. I have Shadow Step? Really? How did you get that?
I'm ready.
They're all 50s. You either hit or not. Yes. True. So now that the ball is hollowed, can we 83% cyclic fire it, please? So we're gonna have to kill this ball right now, unless, not necessarily. The problem with this is then I can't use Volpertinger because he's not in a position to move. And boy, would I like to use him. In fact, we might need to go all out on the cyber ball and just have literally everybody shoot it. And then Volpertinger walks over here and shoots this thing in the back. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, that being the case then, it's not really worth thinking about. Come on, Griffinheart. 83. It's a 1. It's a 2. It's a 3. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, we got Ryan.
Rock and roll.
Ryan could kill the drone, or he could shoot the priest. Interestingly, he can shoot the drone on a rapid fire, but why? Because he can one-shot it without shooting it on a rapid fire. And the amount of damage you can do here, Ginyu, is literally insane, but then the problem is there's so many enemies. I have to find a way to kill this doofus, and we have to find a way to kill the cyberball. Nothing else can flank us now. The problem is, of course, grenade. Of course, they don't use the grenades. Like, every time I pop incoming, they're like, what? Why would I use a grenade? Also, we don't even have fan fire anymore. Okay, then.
Armor still holding.
So we can't flash the priest. We can try to flash the mutant. What I really want to flash is these two. The vibroblade is actually blue here. You could also steal the drone still. I don't think so. I think we got far more important things to do right now than that. The vibroblade's not blue. What are you talking about? It's right here. It's on Imperial and it's yellow. Maybe you mean it's blue because I changed the color to be non-turn ending, but I think reload area suppress is what Imperial needs to do, which means Hunter realistically needs to be the one to come out here and murder this thing. Who else can do it? Hey, wait, it's actually stun. So interestingly enough, Volpertinger can come out here and do it. He gets +2 damage against the stunned Cyberball, and it's ruptured. And I could even dual strike it after moving with Hunter if we moved here. Nope, never mind. I have no idea how we're going to kill that priest. Ryan has no other shot, so this is how we're going to do it. Unless I can hollow, which we can't. All right. Very clutch, Ryan. Please much. Shoot good. Yes. No, the blade on Hunter. Oh, yeah, look at his blue. That's weird. Why is it not blue on Imperial? Because I didn't give it to Imperial. I gave it to Griffinheart. So it is blue. It's blue on Griffinheart, and it's blue on Hunter, but on the inventory screen, it's yellow. How did no one notice that until now? I don't trust this game. I was going to come back here, but now I feel like we're going to have to pull back somehow. And you can probably slice this doofus to death after we... Does he really do you really have lightning reflex? Or... No, you don't. What are you talking about, Ginyu? You mean... You don't have any kind of thing like that. What are you talking about? You literally have none of these things, and you're being suppressed by a Doofon. Question, though, I could just run straight back and they'll never even see you. And he doesn't have covering fire, so who gives a damn, right? I don't think the Commando's anywhere near as important as the Mutton Elite.
3 for the price of 1.
Woo! Crit graze something. I didn't see what the last one was. I don't think it was good, though. Yoink! Tricked!
This looks valuable. What am I doing with this?
And you can even go back! although if you go back... Oh, wait, you can't go back. Oh, well. So close. What did I take instead? I don't know what you took. I gave you all the pistols. So we could still lock down the Muton. The problem is that then this doofus is in, like, the open. We could go flank this guy and shoot him in the back twice, but what are the chances of getting a hit in the crit? We don't think they're good. We have aggression, so from here, we would literally only see 0 additional allies or enemies. So +0 on the crits. So, but we could also stun. Stun would be an idea. Just stun the Muton, lock this guy down. I really want Pyrrhal to suppress, but you know what? I was gonna say Hunter can suppress, he can't. You know what's even worse than everything else? Is Bernie. Bernie's gonna wreck us. I think we have to roll. This is crazy. You'd have to literally stand in the open with Hunter to get a shot. Or I could stand here and kill the Muton. No, we need to get... Well... Let's have Volpertinger move this way, at least. I don't know, though, guys. I mean, really, maybe I should just spam flashbangs right now. Because even if I kill the Cyberball, Bernie's going to be even worse, unless we knock him out. They have a Bernie, we have a Freezy. It evens out. Yeah, except I gotta use the Freezies and then I can't use you to shoot the disabled Cyberball, which would be really cool. Rather than kill that drone for 1 hit point, let's assume someone else can do it, and let's just throw yet another flashbang here. Maybe even on the drone too, but no, I missed Bernie. Oh, there we go, perfect. We hit literally everybody with Alligator, including
Throwing grenade.
the drone. See if we just get some lucky stuns. Yes, the Cyberball's no longer a concern. Okay. Yeah, great. Now Volpertinger could put all of his damage into Bernie. Hunter can easily kill that doofy. Or... no, that's all he can do. How many areas if we get 2 shots if we shoot down here? I think we'll probably take those 2. I was going to kind of disable that, but it's fine. Then again, we may actually need the rapid fire on Bernie to get around the corner, depending on how Volpertinger does. Is there anything better to do with him? No. This guy is disabled. He's right there. He's around the corner. Good to go. He should be like +2 damage, +50 to hit, +50 to crit, right? Yes, 100% to hit, 50 to crit. However, I forgot we don't have double tap. So what good is this really going to do for us? I don't know, some good. Yeah, Bernie Explodey's all right, but that's not enough. It's not enough. We have 62% on Bernie. He's like half health. Commanding Volpertinger to dominate him would be really good. And by dominate, I mean destroy. I really do want to put Ginyu back here. Give him an aid protocol. The only problem is this one guy wouldn't be dealt with, and neither would that drone. Okay, there's literally nothing else for Hunter to do, so...
Heading out.
Don't forget about the gunner who is out for Ginyu. Yeah, I'm gonna suppress him. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was the gunner. You're right. You're right. Okay, good point. That was almost a terrible misplay. Hey, buddy.
What did you expect?
Well, things are happening. I mean, I could either go... I think we've got to go stun. The problem then becomes, what happens to this Bernie? I could stun from range. I don't know if I trust the stun from range. Or we could just allow the Muton to throw a grenade on us.
Moving to position.
This has to be done. 90%. Or I take 288s to hit for like 10-ish. That's nowhere. That's not gonna happen. All right, Spoonie, if you miss this, you realize it's the end of you. Stun from range seems. I didn't want to risk the range. Even being that close wasn't good because he's not a stunner from range. So even close, he only has a 90. Okay, things are looking okay. Now might be a time to heal or aid protocol. I'm not sure which yet. I mean, the gunner's gonna move. No one can see the gunner right now, though, except for Spoonie. Oh boy, I should probably aid protocol Spoonie if we want him to live, and then heal. Wait a minute. No, I needed to command. Never mind. I'm not even thinking. So we're not healing. Aid protocol the Spoonie. Command the Volpertinger. But Bernie guy AI always seems to burn. Yeah, he's probably gonna go. Laughing like Aladdin. Come on. This would be hilarious, Volpertinger. Hilarious! Okay, it wasn't hilarious. 1 hit point. You hacker doodle. That means the drone is actually going to be left alive, and there's nothing I can do about it. But Bernie cannot be suffered to walk. Eh? It cannot be done. Can I shoot like normal? No, we got a walk fire. There it is. Boom. And he didn't blow up after all that time.
On your order.
Give him the stick, Furiel!
What have we got here?
Yep. Wow, that's pathetic. 11 damage. Okay, not too bad. I mean, the commando is completely uncontrolled. The drone can do whatever it wants, but if it flies down here, I'll put Ginyu there for combatives or Bladestorm or some such. This is, oh god. Oh, yeah, that's not a flank. And they're going for the turrets anyway. And we didn't get a combatants. And the drone didn't even take an action.
Whoa!
Wow, the gun, this is gonna hurt. No, it didn't hurt. Okay, well, the AI did literally nothing. They shot at turrets. Good job, guys. Very good. I'm not sure. I mean, the best result possible would be that they tripped over each other and exploded and everybody died. So it could have maybe have gotten a little bit better of a result, but yeah, realistically speaking, not so much. I mean, what even is this? What is Ryan? Ryan has exactly 1 shot for a 46. Wow. So first thing we need to do is destroy Ball. Griffin Heart is Ball Destroyer. So reload. Does it have hollow still? Yes, it does. Wow.
It's still up. Missed.
I'm surprised Griffinheart did so poorly there. Better question is, how do we get out of this scenario? I could come back here and, like, dope that guy out a little bit. But what about the gunner who's on Overwatch? Also, what about all that armor? And there's no other way to hit him? That ball was not destroyed. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how exactly that ball was not destroyed, but yeah. Hey, we have cover destruction. Not that that matters too much right now. Actually, it does, because Ryan could kill this doofus if we destroy some cover. Who can destroy cover? Well, only Hunter. And it wouldn't be very useful to do it, because he could also just shoot a ton. Like, you know, go hit the cyber ball. So if Griffin... How did Griffin have a 68 on the cyber ball? He's got by far the highest aim. Like, by far. Volpertinger's the only hope to kill it. Which means I could move Hunter back here. Can you dual strike as part of a double tap? I think so. I have no idea. Ball is stunned, so it is my call to destroy it. Yes, it's definitely your call to destroy it. But I'm trying to figure out how. Are you sure the hollow is... I checked. It did say hollowed. See? Advanced scope. Did the hollow actually fall off? And I literally thought I checked. I thought it said +10. Aim, coup de grace, executioner, weapon range, advanced scope. So you mean to tell me I'm a total idiot? And that's what's happening here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you can easily destroy the ball. That's not a problem. Should we pop a flashbang on that gunner, who is otherwise going to be super annoying, especially because if we can hit that... Oh! You can't do it, can you? Nope, it's one or the other. One way or the other. Okay, what else could you do? What about, like... Okay, if not the gunner, these two? That is... For some... Oh, that is possible. How do we deal with the gunner? Oh! Spoonie has lightning reflexes. So if we actually stun these two, we could just pull it. Or we could just pull it anyway. Who cares? If the Muton's not killed this turn, though, he's going to grenade everybody. Okay. So we're definitely doing this. So we got one Bernie and one Muton Elite.
Die ist für dich.
D is for dish. Run Spoonie over to the gunner and give him the beans. Yeah, and activate another Sectopod, Ginyu. Have you not learned your lesson? Stunned 5, stunned 2. 2, mind you. A 2. Bit of the old double tap. Sup. Now we can indeed perform dual strike. Not that we need to, but now we know that it can be done. Greetings and salutations from Bull Pottinger.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt. Bin leer geschossen.
Bit of the old Trooper Hollow. Because of course the 82 is not going to be good enough. I forgot we had turrets. Maybe we should use them for something. What sectopod? The other sectopod. You didn't see the other sectopod? Again, you literally... You wanted to go here and kill this guy. Here's another sectopod. You didn't think there was only 2 sectopods on the map, did you? Are you insane? I would love to come up here with Hunter, but we can't. There's literally no way for me to get the vision that I need, but next turn I can get it. So, fine.
Sure thing.
3rd, 4th, and 5th ones as well. What? So, how do we only have a 65% chance to crit? That doesn't even make any sense. He's got 30 dodge? Wow. So we would have a 65% otherwise. I mean, it's 100% damage. And we save the ammo as well. And then we could do something like this and just hide in the cubby.
Not a problem.
Hard to target? Yeah.
Not much of a hit.
So now we just give him the stick. Advanced sticking! It's not bad.
By the numbers.
Advanced sticking is quite the boss move, actually. What's the Muton going to do when he wakes up, is my question. I do have the option of shooting the gunner twice. Alternatively, the Muton kind of needs to be murdered. He's going to have 1 action point, and he's not going to have a flank, and we're going to be sitting here, right? So he's going to probably just run. Eat breakfast. Yes, that's what he's going to do when he wakes up. Oh, well, Ryan doesn't even have a shot. Okay, Ryan, get out of the freaking hole. Get out of there. What in the world is this man doing? Just hiding in the hole. We have a 40 and a 40. I like that 40 more than the other 40. However, here's an idea. Puriel could pop a reload and pop a demo, and then he'll be dead. Do we have any follow-up? Yeah, we have another turret. That can't hit him, unfortunately. Yeah, we have a little bit of follow-up with Spoonie. Suppression's another option. I don't think so. Let's go for broke. Wait a minute. If I destroy the tree, will we still see him? Yeah, I think so. Imagine if we don't, though. He'll shoot the turret stunned for 2. Whoa! Covering fire. Imperial don't care none. Good God, man. 57%, though. Let's hope we still see him. We do. I should have pulled it with lightning reflex. I didn't realize he had covering fire. Yes. That was the big thing I was worried about. Nice. Nice turret hit for 1, guys. Hit for 1. So, wait, isn't the Muton stunned for like 500 turns? I actually forgot about that. He is stunned for 3 actions. Okay. So that means we can indeed just be a little cheeky and shoot this guy from range. What's our odds? 67 from where we are. Moving a little bit closer is scary. I'm going to go a little bit closer.
On your order.
71. 56. 56.
It's still moving.
Good God, man.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Is there anything left? Just that one man. And now we can finally heal 100 hours later.
This might sting.
I guess that's it.
Already there.
So what happened again, you, when you were saying, is this the end of the campaign? When we activated
The FM power cells are at maximum charge,
9,852
Commander.
million things?
Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
I feel like it wasn't the end of the campaign.
Taking heavy fire.
I mean, could be wrong. We still gotta do some killings. And killings ain't easy.
On my way.
So, for example, can we... Yes, that's what I was hoping. Gotta be careful with this, though. The only way I can hit that other guy is to not be here. So, let's assume the car may or may not explode. We'll be like 2 tiles away at a diagonal. Or actually, why don't we go, like, here?
Head now.
Because this doesn't end the turn, right? Almost. Yeah, it's definitely not going to hit the car.
Hitting them all.
I didn't actually think Hunter would just crit it, because that could have blown Ginyu up. Whoopsie doodles. My mistake. Wow, 54%. Come on, Ginyu. Big slice! There we go.
Well, how about that?
So wait a minute, did I shut this one down? I don't understand. Like, it looks like I did, but I feel like it didn't work somehow. Wasn't the Muton stunned just now? I think I didn't read that from like an hour ago. I think the plan here is avoid the Sectopod and let's go take this thing out by killing the chrysalids, and then we'll be fine.
Roger that.
One thing we could do, though... If I move here, will we activate the Sectopods? Probably
On the
not.
move. Hostile target down.
Doesn't it blow up next turn? Oh, is that how it works? So I've got to get away from it? Okay, good point.
I'm on it.
Do they both blow up? Or am I good? I feel like they both blow up, but I don't know.
I'm going. Double time.
You primed only 1. Oh, boy. I didn't know I had to do 2.
Double time.
I'm on it.
Okay, ich gehe.
So we've
Waffe
killed
geladen.
42 enemies. Now, as I recall,
Got it covered.
aren't there only supposed to be 43 enemies? I mean... Wasn't that the description?
Move, move, move. That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch
7 of
your
those were
flanks
summoned
out
guys.
there.
That's
I can barely
42.
keep our
There was
systems online. We have to take out that gun.
there was 41 to like 43 enemies, I think. 8 zombie. Oh, plus the war. No. Oh no. Oh right, the extra 8. So we're at 42 minus an additional 8 because they were resurrected again.
Absolutely. Running. No problem, boss.
So I'm pretty sure we know that the only thing out there is chrysalids.
Roger that.
And Ginyu can basically solo them.
Got it. Seems doable. I'm all over it.
Beat feet.
Los geht's!
10-4. Running.
Did I miss the second sectopod? Actually, weren't there only one so far? So one sectopod, one sloth, one gatekeeper, another sectopod. Was there one in the beginning? And I killed it so fast I don't remember it? Boss Warlock? I actually have no idea what there was and wasn't. I do know that the sectopod's over there, so we have to come in from this kind of weird angle. So let's come like... Well, then again, maybe we should just wait a turn. Like, why do we need to be here so fast?
Got it covered. Already there. Moving out.
No, I wasn't sure if I missed it. I know there is a second sector. Okay, so there was only two then, is what I'm not... Maybe there was three. I don't even remember if I killed one in the beginning of the game. It's been so long since this mission started.
Dashing.
Not a problem. Let's rock. Let's do this. On the move.
Schon dabei!
Sean from Dubai.
I'm on it. Let's do this. Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the last sectopod. We could do the math. So it's minus like 16 off of whatever we have, which is 34, plus 6, which is 40. That still doesn't make sense. It still seems like there's...
I can handle that.
Oh god, what was that? Sectopod. There it is. Yes, there is the chrysalids. There's also the sectopod. I don't think we see the sectopod, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chrysalids. So question. We already learned that we can combat this 9,000 chrysalids. I mean, chrysalids are literally worthless. Against combatives.
Heading out.
This will be fun. There you go, Puriel. 900 chrysalids!
Geht in Ordnung.
Getting normal. Hey, Ryan has a shot. Oh, wow. Okay.
Got him.
Yeah, he had a shot, all right.
Sure thing.
There,
handle
perfect. Perfect.
Come on, poke your head out. On my way. Copy that.
Hope this works the way that I think. No, it doesn't have a cooldown. We literally did this, like, last stream. Ooh! That's exciting, but that's the end of Spoonie if I did it. I mean, it's so tempting, but we would actually literally die if I tried it.
Come get some.
Oh, cry some more. Hold still.
Only the first combative is guaranteed. So what you're saying is I should have... I mean, I feel like it's like a 99% though, so who really cares? Then again...
Sure thing.
Maybe I should have been slightly more careful. We'll see. We'll see. I doubt it. I feel like Ginyu can handle it.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
You trust this game?
Their cannon is primed and ready
You'll
to
see.
fire.
Just wait. Wait for it. Here it comes. Give him the Overwatch. Okay. I mean, I forgot they have lightning reflexes. Doesn't even... Well, the Queen doesn't, apparently. Don't worry about Ginyu. Look at Ginyu, just doesn't care. Does not care about the giant bug. All right, 487 more chrysalids, please. It's a 1. Dead. It's a 2. That one has lightning reflexes, though. Okay, my mistake. Ginyu! Oh, God. Ginyu! Maneuvers!
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Wow, he actually got hit. How is that thing alive? I don't think it is. I think it ran by Ginyu and died, and they didn't bother to animate it. That's why would it? What, do we have to, like, 4 now? I feel like that one's dead, too, but it's just running. It's bugged. It's it's out of here! As usual, the game is just perfect in every way. Wow, 60 and a 70 miss. Again, you need to Bladestone this, so you could actually die.
Only winged him.
Nope, you're good. Get out of here. And number 87. Figured out you leaving. Oh, 3-Dot was here the whole time. I didn't even know. Again, you could die again if everybody misses like an idiot.
Oh, come on.
Wow, Ginyu actually got hit twice. Surprising. So, question. What's all this icky goo on Ginyu? And what do we do about it? I guess I just heal you, right?
Oh,
are you gonna...
some more.
What's gonna happen? Jake Solomon, perfect coder. I mean, it was in the general direction. Now, without even popping... Okay, first of all, we should shred, but do I want to shred? Shred sounds so boring. Then again, if I use the street sweeper, first of all, Ginyu's in the street, so I might not want to sweep Ginyu up in the street. I almost did. It would have been fun,
Ready to go.
but not a good idea. Yeah, Hive Queen's the way to go for Griffin. Please no brooms on me. I'm allergic to sweeping. I don't think, you know, technically if you sweep up, you can sweep up mold. So, I was gonna say you can't be allergic to brooms, but actually, you can be allergic to the usage of brooms. Hunter now, maybe?
I skirted him. Only the best.
So, who wants some kills? Who's like a low-level doofus? Imperial's actually a Master Sergeant now. Alligator could totally use one. And we could totally get one.
By the numbers.
Alligator could use another one. And we can almost totally get one? Could you soften that? No, could somebody soften this without killing it? Actually, literally, no, that's nuts. That's a request denied, apparently. No matter who attacks it, it's dead. Okay, well, use a regular gun then. Also, now that they've run off the map, it's going to have that noise in our ear forever.
What did you expect?
Okay. So if I come here, my guess is we actually might not activate. And I think I'm going to engage these guys from all these high cover elements over there.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
Locked and loaded.
Waffe geladen.
So who's going to go where? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high cover elements. I guess Puriel takes the one on the right.
Ready to rock. Headed there now.
Wolpertinger can take that one.
Was ist da drüben?
Ryan can just steady. Yeah, we sort of see something over there. Why does it look like I didn't put the bomb on this? Because I didn't? Is that the answer? And no one seems to be paying attention and reminded me after I forgot?
We may never get the ship off the ground again if we don't stop that cannon.
Thanks, Ginyu. Thank you for the reminder. Very helpful. Let's see if Ginyu can do this
Whatever you say.
without activating. No.
Got Advent here.
On the plus note, the Sectopod destroyed all their cover for us, so that's nice. So Piero's going to this spot. I think that's not even cover, guys. It's literally a high cover tree that doesn't exist. So we have to fall back one. So Piero takes this one. Wolpertinger takes that one. Griffinheart takes the tree. Hunter literally has to not have high cover or even any cover at all, or he can't get anywhere. Maybe he can once we get out of the way, okay?
Seems doable.
You have all the cover destruction you need. Yes. I should have known. Also, let's come up behind. Is there another priest out there? Of course there's a priest, and everyone is in the circle of the priests. Let's pop this bouton. And then I don't have a clue what we're doing. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh my lord, do I know? Do we still have a command? Or did we use them all? We done got no commands. Ooh. Never mind, I got excited for a second.
Heading out.
We actually only have a smoke there. Beautiful. Hunter can just barely make it. And he can dual strike. So is there any way we could kill the priest?
Wenn es sein muss.
Shield bearer, muton. Nope. Absolutely no way we can kill the priest. So, oh well, too bad.
Werfe Granate!
Hey, we stunned the Muton Elite, though. That's at least something. So now that the sectoid is, in theory, disoriented. Confirm disoriented, yes. We can rapid fire dual strike. Or we can rapid fire double tap dual strike. It's funny because sectopods are supposed to be tenifying, but at the same time, they're so easy to murder if you bring the right thing. But if you don't, they just, like, destroy you.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Double tap. 25% crit for a 19. Dual strike. Guys, that's so cool. I didn't know they could do it at the same time. All right, the sectopod's almost dealt with. They are sponges for sure, but you have to have super multi-shred or they are more or less invulnerable. It's so weird, though. Like, why do they make a thing that makes you have to have shred? Also, 98, 100. 100, that's a flank with an 80% to crit. Ooh, but I really like also the shield bearer, though. And I would like to shoot the shield bearer instead. And we also have something we can do over here, and we also have smoke. I feel like we're not going to need the smoke. All right. Fan fire. Get wrecked.
Hey, we've got loot here.
Didn't even get to take a third shot. So one muton's down. We can lock down the other muton. If Ryan and Lucifer can combine, which they cannot. Actually, they might be able to. If I could get 2 more tiles. No, they still couldn't. Imperial do something. Yeah, he can destroy the cover. He can destroy the cover, guys. He can destroy the cover.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It's so obvious. Hey, I have a question. Oh, you can't destroy the truck. The time has come for Yon Monster to have some fun across the map. Across the map.
This one might be carrying something.
The time has come for Yon Monster to have... Did we even use... We didn't even use Griffinheart? Seriously? He's like my anti-sectopod killer. And I didn't even get to shoot with him. Does that seem right to you?
This might sting.
Yep. Yes, it seems right. Okay, the turrets. Can the turrets do anything? That one couldn't. Lucifer can't do nothing. I can lock down the muton, right? But the big question here is, can we kill the priest? We can't even flashy the priest. So the answer is no. I could totally move here, and then what? Nothing, just be there. The priest is probably going to stasis or mind control, which is kind of super annoying. But who cares? Just in case the priest shoots Ginyu. Oh, I forgot we had Spoony here. That kind of changes things. Though honestly, not much, because who cares? I guess I could move here and stun. It's not even... Actually, I could move there. Oh, my lord, guys. I could move here. No. No step out. So close, no step out. Oh, well.
Rolling out.
And then someone's got to go press those buttons, but also someone has to come back and press these buttons, and I just don't think we're going to need Lucifer for this. Plus, he also really can't get in there to do anything anyway. So, back we go.
Moving.
All right, well. We do nothing.
Good work out there. The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
Technicals have shred and a couple rangers have ammo. And you know what'd be cool is if shred rounds meant something. And also, I feel like Shredder never should have been a perk. If you took Shredder off the perk trees, you could remove like 50% of the armor in the game, and that would be totally balanced. Yeah, of course. Stasis mind control to just waste all of our time. And it worked.
Can't fight it! It's killing time.
Yeah, dedicated ammo. I also wanted to move vests into armor slots, if that makes sense. Can I can't stun the priest. They're immune. Is there anything we can do? There's literally nothing, right? We can't destroy their cover even if we saw them. Ginyu's kind of... I can flashbang Ginyu? That's... What can we even do here? Besides just waste time. Smoke? Ginyu could, like, literally pop Reaper and kill everybody, right? So, the only choice is to have Vulpertinger get in there.
Okay,
Yep,
ich gehe.
I was just thinking that. All right, Vulpertinger, please knock out Ginyu for us.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
Also, I could technically... No, we can't stun the priest, right? Immune, disoriented. So Ginyu's disoriented at least, so he can't do very much.
Heading out.
Why can't I click the bouton? Oh, wait, I guess I did blow it up. So when I told you guys that no one was paying attention, I didn't click on it. No one was paying attention to tell me that I did click on it.
On your order.
Thanks. That's very helpful. So with Ginyu disoriented, we don't have to worry about Flashy. We don't have to worry about crazy abilities. We just have to make sure we don't overwatch, and I have to get line of sight. Is Ginyu going to come over here and murder Spoonie? It's possible, right?
On my way.
We have to get line of sight on the Muton. No, the other Muton. There he is, 31%. All right, let's fix that up with Brian. Nope. Other Muton. Nope, not Ginyu in the face. There we go. 100% Muton cross map. Toodle.
Kill confirmed.
She might? Who's she? Ginyu? Yeah, but Disorient, you can't do nothing with Disorient, right? Right? Like, everything's locked out. Except for melee. You can't even flesh. You can just walk over and melee, but that melee can hit for like 75 damage. So that is kind of a problem. You know what, though? Puriel could counterattack you, which wouldn't be helpful at all. Can you? I guess he could shoot, technically. That would hurt. All right, let's just solo suppress this guy, I guess. I don't know. Ginyu might murderize. He might. He might. He's not the smartest tool in the shed, as they say. But he's certainly not going to murder Griffinheart. Actually, does Griffinheart have combatives? He does. I'm so confused between what all of my gunners has and doesn't have.
Beat feet.
I think the disorient's enough. We could pop a smoke, actually. Here, come on, Ginyu. I dare you to come over here. This reminds me of Battle Brothers. Remember how horrifying it was fighting, what were those things called? The Screechy Weasel naked female witches. They had a name, though. And it wasn't Screechy Weasel naked female witches. It was something else. Wraiths? No. Wraiths isn't even a thing. They're, German. Oh, I forgot to kill the mutant. I hope he's disoriented still. No, he's not. I literally just forgot about him. Uh-oh. No! What is this? Duel of incompetency over here. Okay, yes, there it is. And it is a slash.
What's in my... nothing.
Good God.
I'm going.
Yeah, I probably should have thought to kill him. It didn't make any difference, but I really should have thought to kill that guy. Muton Elite. I think we had plenty of opportunities. So Spoonie's gonna have a hell of a time walking back to the truck. Who needs some kills? Imperial, everyone's back, Sergeant, except for Alligator.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Spoonie. 15 damage. And that's just totally unnecessary. A victory.
My ammo's running low.
Stepping off.
I'm pretty sure we still have one more
Seems doable.
heal, right?
I've got it.
Also, we still have to kill this guy, which I'm completely forgetting about. We do not have one more heal, which is actually horrible.
Got it covered.
Okay.
Why can't Imperial suppress? I don't get it. We have ammo. I guess you can't suppress them if they're in stasis? That's weird, right?
Overwatch.
Not a problem.
Someone's got to get the loot, and I'm literally... Did I just forget to get the loot somehow? No, we can still get the loot.
Got it.
Do we also have to go back to the Avenger? Oh, we definitely do. Oh, we can skull mine! And you can do it while they're in a Stubby! Who knew? I completely forgot. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yes, I said we could skull mine. Could, being the operative. Could. Stasis prevents it? So wait, does it guarantee a miss? Or what the hell just happened? So what is this advanced teamwork? Do I want to do that? No, I don't think so. Not sure why that is possible. Is he actually immune to it? Or did we just miss the 70? I mean, if the game had a combat... Can I, like, saturation fire? No, I definitely can't now. But I might have been able to. And then Ryan, I guess, just runs back.
All over it.
That's what the text said? Well, I know it says immune. But why does it even give you the chance to do it? What the hell, game? Alright, let's see if we can kill him without dying. Yes. Very dramatic.
You see that one?
We've cleared the threat, Commander, but the Avenger has taken a serious beating in the process. We need to reposition someplace secure and set down for repairs.
Wait, am I done? I thought we had to, like, get back to the pad. Is the camera broken? It's just... What this game is, just chilling, I guess. So these two weren't planted. So... Imagine what would happen. I have a question. What happens if this mission bugs out and you can't load it because you took too long. I guess you can't really take that long playing. But there's so many moves that you can probably overload it very quickly. So, I mean, yeah, it looks cool. You know? It does. It looks cool. But also, I wish it was over. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Oh my god. 11-hour stream, and it bugs out in the last 1 second. Yeah, it's not even letting me do anything. Can I hit space or enter? Is there any buy F12? How about... Okay, no, that was a Steam screenshot. I don't know. Alright. Alt F4 time, I guess. X2 clear visualization. Oh, that's a thing? The console does work. How did you find that? I thought you could just tab up. Isn't there a way to just like, if you see it, can you see it in the bottom left? Yeah, barely. I thought you could just select it by pressing up. Instead of having to sit here learning how to type. Yep, well that cleared the hangs, alright. Help. I just came back. What am I witnessing? You're witnessing the end, Nico. This is how the campaign ends. Not with a whimper, but with a bug. Debug visualizers? Isn't that for... Be detailed info. I don't know what the detailed info would be. It's not going to work without some kind of detailed info, so... Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Debug step-outs. History. Items. There we go. I thought there was a way to do this. I don't know why it didn't... Oh, it's... No, it's totally working. But when I tried to type it in and there was only one option, it didn't work. Huh. Debug multiplayer. Visibility. Items. History. Rules. Debug the rule set, please. Okay, it didn't work. What happens if we just try end battle? XCOM, is it 1 or yes? Do I have to type XCOM wins? I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea. XCOM loses. Maybe that one will work. Anyway, I think it's time for Alt F4 and see what happens. See if we can load it and get back in, and then immediately exit because it's been an 11-hour stream. Cross his fingers. Yeah. Yes, watch us out. If we have to replay that, I don't think I will. It's too much. It's too grueling. Again, it's cool once, like at the end of the campaign, but to do it like our last 4 missions were basically this, and in fact, 2 or 3 or 4 more of the other ones were as well before that. I really want to know what those Battle Brothers witches are called now. Hexen, that's what they are. Hexen. Yeah, there we go. Like, the amount of times Pyrrhal got kissed by a Hexen. It was just hilarious. In that game, though, one guy can literally squat wipe you with a single attack. Please work. Okay. Wow. That was very suspense. Wait a minute, what's happening? What? I'm super confused right now.
Seems doable.
I guess we actually did a lot on the last turn? Huh. No! I just realized we should have used the Skulljack! Damn it! Why didn't anyone think of it?
On my way.
We should have used the Skulljack.
That's how it's done.
We've cleared the threat, Commander, but the
Okay.
Avenger has taken a serious beating in the process.
63
we need to
enemies.
reposition someplace secure and set down for repairs.
Lucifer did 111 damage. Ginyu, Key All-Star MVP player, did 185, which honestly seems pretty weak after the last 5 missions. Spoonie did only 60. He didn't... Did he do anything in this mission? Not really. He was actually the worst character. He's such a strong character, but not for this mission. You would think this is where you'd want to bring him. 70 million enemies right in front of you. The problem is you literally can't move one step, and high covers everywhere, so... Griffinheart did 255, which is actually the second time this stream someone did 255 damage. 250. Oh, that's right, we fought the Warlock. I forgot about that. That guy died in about half a second. Worst Gamer was here. It's looking good. Alligator did 131 damage for, again, he was wearing Predator armor? Did I? Oh, no, never mind. That's when I took the photo. Hunter did 205 damage. Volpertinger did 150. See, this is fun when you have Grenadiers who can actually do something, but it really takes a lot of skill to pull it off, you know? Like, it's not just walk and shoot. Ryan did 155, just camping in the truck. Imperial did only 109. God. You know, now that we finally have the tier 3 gunner knife, it's so outclassed it doesn't even matter. It's sad, but true. What's this? Is this a giant chrysalid? It's a little... Just casual Lucifer legs coming out. There we go. Perfect. That's the squad, I think. I would maybe like to put Lucifer where Worst Gamer is. That would be even better. So... Griffinheart's not here. Worst Gamer's here. This is where we've got to put Lucifer. Lucifer needs to be doing some kind of stand. I like that one. Maybe. Now we're talking. Fancy. Let's get everybody else out of here. You're clogging up the screen. I mean, it's hard. It's hard. It does the opposite of what I want it to do every time I move it. I freaking rotate it. There we go. No. That'll have to do. What's the text? I'm a good utility grenadier. Not great, but all you can do, Slate, is throw grenades and sit there. Like, I'm in infirmary for another 32 days. Yep, toodles. Toodles, Ginyu. What have I become? A kill? You almost got a kill, Worst Gamer. Yes, Griffinheart. 255 damage. Although, to be fair, that's kind of pathetic, because 257 is the number to beat. Should have you... It's the school, Jack. Beautiful. What a photo. We'll remember this clearly and for all of time. Oi. Wow, that lag spike, though. So 8 days on Worst Gamer, 25 days on Spoony, thanks to friggin' Ginyu, 15 on Lucifer, only 2 on Ginyu. I swear he went in with more wounds than that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is so... Griffinheart, since you're here, what do you want to do? So you've seen Saturation Fire this mission. Traverse Fire would be crazy. It'd be like Traverse, Rapid Fire, Traverse, frigging Rapid Fire, Traverse, Rapid Fire, Commands, Chain Shot. However, Combat Fitness gives you 4 aim on all of those cyclic fires. It also gives you 1 more mobility to pull off your Flashy, which we've like never used, but now you have the tier 3 knife. So, and it also gives you some more hit points. And also 4 will that probably won't help you resist a mind control. Up to you, if you're still here. I can't wait for this to be... It'll be up instantaneously, I think. I'm not sure. It might take a while to auto-process. I mean, I stream to it, so... I'm not sure how that works, actually. Came in when you were equipping this mission, so 4 hours ago. Alligator's definitely going volatile mix. We have 13 points now. And with 13 points, we're going to go Lightning Hands. Because, wow, he's just... The crazy thing about Alligator is that he's got 97 aim. So when I take face off on him, I'm tempted to just take it now and spend the 2 points. It does say in my thing I'm going to spend 4 on Alligator. So I can spend 2 now to get face off and screw the Lightning Hands. Yep. And then Puriel's only wounded for 7 days, but also Puriel definitely wants Combat Fitness and also definitely wants Cutthroat. So done and done. His aim is terrible, although honestly Saturation Fire is awesome. Traverse sounds good, but so does Combat Fitness. Yeah, it's harder to tell. Take a turn ending standard shot with your first action. You can get to take an... Oh, actually, Griffin, that reminds me. Hold on, give me a second. 15 alloys, 15 Illyrium. We got only 1 core out of that? What the? That's insane. 2 data pads? There's another thing to note, Griffin, is that I gave you Shootsies. Where are you? Are you tired yet? You've gone on 17 missions. You're literally not tired? What? Okay. I guess when you promote, you get rid of your will. The other thing is I actually gave you Quick Draw and I gave you Magnum. So you can start the turn by shooting a pistol. That's why I decided to go against Reverse Fire. Because you can still do it. You just use a pistol instead of your big gun. It's not as good, but it's still good. Because you've got blue screen rounds. So you can just go like pistol rapid fire. It's slightly less good, and then also the pistol shot hits, and then if we get extra points later, we can drop them into fan fire or face off, or actually face off would be insane. Whatever you want, really. In fact, we're gonna have extra points right now. Combat Fitness then, yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's the big ticket. So what was my plan with Griffinheart? It says Griffin 2. Well, that's obviously wrong because you have 9 points. I don't know. I guess we'll remind me to do this next week. My guess is face off, right? Because your aim is stupid. Stupidly high. Like, wicked stupid. Imagine starting the turn with a free face off. Yes, also, it's like either fan... Yes, it's done. All right, I spent the 6 points. We're down to 0. Absolutely beautiful. So, who's left for promotions? Nobody, and that's it. Take a quick look at the map. So next stream, I'll figure it all out. Oh, what's this? 8 days, 3 hours sabotage monument? With chrysalid infiltrate? Are you guys insane? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pips off the avatar. Strength 6 Eastern US. Wait a minute. If that's Strength 6, we don't have to worry about this liberation again. Where that? Wait, what? How is that possible? This was Strength 9. How is it? It's not even possible to be. There's no way. I guess it sent 1 to New Mexico. I guess it sent 1 to New Brazil because it was 4 and now it's 5. Can they actually send supply to literally everywhere on the map? And I guess they sent 1 to Western Europe. Wow, all at once. Yeah, I guess they literally did that. I thought you could only queue up one supply at once, but I don't think so. I think it's actually based on the home region. Or like the receiving region is where the cooldown is. So you can actually have 4 receiving regions pull a ton of supply out all at once. So, yeah, so they must have sent 111 because everything went up 1-1. And I don't know about Western Europe, but it couldn't go anywhere else. Or a UFO landed? A UFO never removes strength. A UFO wouldn't bring it from 9 to 6. I didn't mean to right click, but since I did. Also, 3 dots back, even though we're done the stream. Huh. So we have to queue up. In 36 hours, we have to run the final thing on the assassin. I've never even fought the assassin before. We have to queue up to kill the hunter before they do something. I don't know what. We have to queue up this HQ. And we have no more avatar reduction, except in South Africa, there is another facility, and we have the facility lead. So we just have to scan it and then contact it and then spend 200 intel and 700 supplies or whatever the hell. We don't have any of that stuff. We can't do any of these things. We can't really play the game still. So I guess we'll figure that all out next week. Plus we get no income this whole month because I guess we get halved income. And then we can pull people off other stuff. Who knows? Anywho, time for sleep. Save game. We did it. Also, now I can say I've had 2 Avenger defenses proc at the exact same millisecond. Never seen that before. Hope you have a good week. Yes, toodles, Ian. I'm not going to run the outro because I want to go eat, like, right now. But did it lose strength from the Avenger assault? Sent it? No, I don't think that's even possible. I think it literally sent strength to 3 different regions at once. Which makes sense because its vigilance dropped so fast. But once it hit that threshold, it would have been like, oh, okay, we can send it here, here, and here. So it went all 3. So anyway, that's it. Toodles. Until next week. I don't know how to shut the stream off when I don't do an outro, but